morning. Hello. Hi, Darkest. How you doing? Hello, Delicious. Bird. GG on claiming first. Hello. GG on claiming not first, Bird. Darkest, thank you so very much for the 80 stream streak. How you doing, Deadly Kitten? Welcome in. Naruto, Sage, Alzad Butt. Alzad Naruto. How are you? How you doing, Bird? Hello, Twaki Kaki. What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in, Red. Lovely to see you, man. Hey, what's up, Goose? How's it, Goose? Sieg? Rancing Bean. Good morning, Dead Oryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Rancing? Sheesh, that photo you put in Discord, bro. Leave some for the rest of us, Rancing. How's your guys' Thursday going? Or your Wednesday night, Goose Sieg? I wish my hair was as luscious as Ranting Bean. He's a gorgeous human being. Holy smokes. Lady Arabeth, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Today, on this auspicious day, Thursday, the day before Friday, we'll be jumping back into Silent Hill F. Yo, yeah. Ranting as a man's man, smash. Stop it, Darkest. Just can't smash everything, you know? I mean, or you could. Anything is smashable if you're brave enough, bro. Hello, Plicky. Good morning, you sexy POS. Looking fucking smashable on this Thursday. Not Thursday for me, Plicky. Sober October, baby. Corbelius, how far did you get the other day? Corbelius in what? I only started Silent Hill yesterday. I don't know how far I got. Oh. Starts early, the Vox. I'm glad it's Thursday. I am too. Looking forward to Friday. No, it's not your net, it's my net. Yeah, we're counting down the days. So they phoned yesterday and they were like, can we send a technician out? After we cancel, now they're like, we'll send a technician. So, yay. How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome in. I don't know the story with Vox. Yeah, they're always nice after cancellation. Yeah, they are. Bastards. Does Vox only fork over Twitch? I don't know. I don't even know if it's just like... I think there are other streamers that have Vox that don't have an issue. I'm having an issue. But... yeah, we're going to try a new ISP. If we still get the problems with the ISP, then we know it's the line. But then we've eradicated that. So, you know, process of elimination. But even though, you know, even if it was the line, Vox should have done something a long time ago. Try and sort it out. You know, this Sober October is hitting me hard already. Don't know how I'm going to survive. You know, you got this, Darkest. I believe in you, bro. Guys, refresh the screen so you can catch up. The stream, not the screen. Where's the countdown timer? We need to put one up. Red said so yesterday. I thought it was a good idea. How many days are in October? All right, thanks. And you, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, sir. Something tells me this isn't a line or route fault, so nothing they can do at your house. Do you think it's an ISP then? Hey, Twaki, what do you think? '31, baby. 31st is a Friday. November. Yeah, the first is when I get the new ISP, which works out perfect because Saturday I'm not streaming, so the line can be activated on that day or it can go down for a day. It's fine. Are they Xbox? Are they increasing their prices? Hey, Lady Arabeth? I didn't see that. It's, yeah, I don't know what it costs in South Africa, but it's not that expensive. Vox here in Cape Town is shit. Vox in South Africa is shit. Yeah, they definitely got a bad reputation, Vox. Did they ask you to provide a trace route or ping plotter test? No, they didn't. I did a ping plotter test myself. Yeah. But I didn't look at the results of it. 31 with Halloween at the end of us. In for us Americans. Yeah. Scary month all month. Yeah, Halloween is not such a big deal in South Africa as it is in the US. We do celebrate it, but on a much smaller scale. It's mostly like house parties where people dress up and a couple of kids in housing estates will go around and trick or treat. You must do a trace route to P-Hub, just in case. Yeah, because that's important. I've been with AfriHost for 5 years and it's been great. A lot of recommendations say AfriHost, or there's another one called Cool Ideas that people keep telling me to go for. Game Pass Ultimate is going up. No ways it's going up to 349 from 200. It was 200 Rand to 340. That is crazy. What? Let me Xbox Game Pass pricing. When is this increase happening? Massive Microsoft Game Pass price increases in South Africa. Microsoft has increased the price of its Game Pass subscription plans by as much as 109% in South Africa and halved the library of the mid-tier package. Oh gosh. So you're going to get two packages. This subscription has received a significant price hike with 109% jumping from 119 to 249. Wow. Ultimate will be 349. Lady Arabeth, that is crazy, man. If you get the core essentials, which the old price was 79 Rand, now it's 139. They're halving the library. If you got the core essential, if you got the standard premium, it's going to be 199, $200, and then, which I don't even know what that means, standard premium. But then if you get the PC, it's 249, and if you get the ultimate, which is Xbox and PC, it's 349. So they got more tiers now. But the cheapest you can go for is core essential at 139 Rand. That is a massive price increase. That's why they're sending in the sacrificial technician to do the ping plotter test. You don't really need the ultimate unless you have PC and console. Yeah, you won't need it. But then well, you know, the thing is, like, how much was Game Pass, the old price? Was $149 or $119, right? So I used to have, that's what I had. And then I upgraded to Ultimate, which was only another 80 Rand to get console included in that bundle. So I didn't mind paying the extra $80, even though I hardly used the console. I was just like, it's $80, you know. But now $349, I'm definitely not going to pay 349 Rand a month to get Ultimate. I'll just, even the PC one for 249, it's crazy, bro. It's so dumb. It's going up here too. Really, I can imagine you're also going to get a price increase. Of course, if we're going to get it, you're definitely getting it too. Taki Kaki, both cool ideas and Afrios to have great support. That's what I heard. Even when I asked ChatGPT, it said that cool ideas and Afrios are the better choices. Okay, but Fortnite Crew Pack will be included in Ultimate, and that's 149, I think. What, really? So they're going to give you the Fortnite Crew Pack. It softens the blow. It really does, if you play Fortnite. How you doing, Smarty? Welcome in. Morning, Dead and Herdies. Good morning, Smarty. It's good to see you, bro. If you want those sweet, sweet day one releases, yeah, which is fine. I don't mind paying it, because as a streamer, it's probably a good idea to get those day one releases. It's worth it as a streamer. Yeah, you can justify it slightly. The problem is a lot of the perks for Ultimate isn't available in South Africa. Exactly. Oh, well, I didn't even know that, but I'm like agreeing with you, even though I didn't know. What? You don't get the same perks as the international Game Pass? How you doing, Bubblus Meg? Morning, Herdies. Good morning, Meg. What's up? How's the Bubblus feeling this morning? Eh? Is it strong? Full signal. Lurking for a bit, watching Anheim. You love that game, bro. Nim, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the Anheim. I have PC and console, but you don't. I got PC and I got an Xbox One, like not a like 1X or something like that. Microsoft are morons. Yeah, you know, the thing is, at the end of the day, they have provided a really good service at a good price for the longest time. We got so many day one titles this year from Microsoft. So, like, a price increase, I was expecting it, but not the amount. Not like 107% increase. That's wild. I was thinking maybe a 50% increase. Yes, sir. Look at the link in Daily Discord general chat. I'll have a look a little bit later. Don't necessarily need the ultimate unless you want to share games between. Yeah, no, absolutely. The thing is, the reason why I wanted the ultimate is because there are a lot of Xbox games that you cannot get on Xbox Game Pass and PC. A lot of the Xbox original games and a lot of Xbox 360 games you cannot get on PC. So it was worth it to me because on like days when I wanted to play some retro games, then I could log on to the Xbox and play Halo 5, for instance, that you don't even get on. So in that sense, it was kind of worth it. Danny Warlegs, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. It's probably because no one was buying the Ubisoft subscription. No, I can't imagine they make a lot of money from the Ubisoft subscription. I mean, they only release a game every once in a while, and it's just worth it to pay for the subscription, play the game, and then end it, you know? Xbox Game Pass, they keep you hooked because there's always a new game coming out, you know? But we also get EA Play and Ubisoft Plus Classics, which is not really anything, right? We don't, with Xbox Game Pass, you don't get Ubisoft Classic. You do get EA Play, which is another good thing that you get with Xbox Game Pass. Magic Bank, no bubble us this morning. We were reasonable yesterday. You were reasonable. I find it difficult to believe. Are you still going out tonight, Meg? You've only got, it's the 2nd. You only got today and tomorrow because you're starting on the 4th. When you buy Activision Blizzard, you have to make money back. I guess so. If they put in that cost, if they added World of Warcraft subscription, like I could definitely see people being like, holy smokes, that's a good deal. And you'll get a lot more people playing World of Warcraft, I think, if you do that. Because then people that didn't want to fork out the 350 Rand subscription to World of Warcraft will do it now. So hopefully they'll add something like that to the Xbox Game Pass. I'm surprised they're not offering some deal for keeping the old price for next year if you buy the full year up front. If I knew, I mean, if the price hasn't changed yet, couldn't you still do that? Buy a year up front now at the old price, and then they have to keep you? They increase the console price again in the US, blaming tariffs. Yeah, I heard that there's a price increase for all consoles in the United States. I don't know if we'll probably... Look, if we're going to see an increase in price here in South Africa on the consoles, then it's definitely not a tariff thing, because that would only affect the US. So I wonder if we will see a price increase on consoles too. So might as well get the Ultimate to get Ubisoft Plus, but PC only still gives you EA Play. Are you saying that you do get Ubisoft Plus with Xbox Game Pass, Darkest? Top of the morning, Oryx and everyone else. How you doing, Andy? Top of the morning, welcome in. How's your morning going, bro? Did you hear about EA going private? Yeah, I heard it was sold to a Saudi company and someone in the Trump family, like Trump's son-in-law or something like that, is buying it. Hopefully they do good with it, you know. Let's see. We want it to do well. We don't want it to fail. I was saying yesterday, I feel like, you know, EA left us with a little love letter, which was Battlefield 6. I think that's their love letter, parting ways to their community. Hopefully, you know, it's a sign of good things to come. Maybe, you know, this new company will pick up from Battlefield 6 and keep it going strong. No, the 4th is the last day. We go to Oktoberfest on the 4th. So, Meg, you said on the 4th. Now you're saying, no, you're starting Oktoberfest on the... This T's and C's, Meg. The fine print. So let's just... Is it starting on the 5th then, hey? Let's just get it down in front of everyone so we can know the date now. The 5th. I think EA Play is now exclusive to Ultimate and PC Game Pass. If they're going to add that to it, then I understand the price. You're going to get a lot of games for that price. I was so grilled last night, I zoned out hard in that Dead Zone run. Yo, bro, me too. I was like in the freaking machine there. I was linked in. By the way, your Luxie. Follow it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, I had a stroke trying to pronounce your name. Your Plixie. Maybe you can help me with that. If I can go cold turkey after 2 weeks, Bender, it'll be a miracle. It'll definitely count, Darkest. You got this, Meg. There is a point system where you earn points, but I don't see if that is in South Africa. And what do you do with the points that you earn, Lady Arabeth? So if you're on the old PC Game Pass, they just change the sub to PC. Smarty, so no current subscribers keep the current cost until the 4th of November, okay? Next payment date, after that it shoots up. Anyone who subscribes now has to pay the updated cost. Oh, okay. So until the 4th of November, which is next month. I don't know when my Xbox Game Pass pricing comes or payment comes off. Yeah, with Ultimate, 400 plus games on Xbox console, PC, and supported devices. New games on day one, including new Xbox published games and third-party games, including EA Play, Ubisoft Plus Classics. Benefits for games like League of Legends, Call of Duty Warzone, online console, multiplayer. Okay, so it's Ubisoft Plus Classics. It's not new releases from Ubisoft. It's not tariff, it's all... Yeah, I thought maybe, because if we see the increase in South Africa, then it's not tariffs. They're just blaming it on that. They'll increase your console price, but they will come up with different reasons by then. Yeah, Exactly. Yeah, 55 billion. They own a few football clubs, also Newcastle United being one of them. Oh, is this the company that's buying EA? Therefore, yeah, I saw the tiers. There's a few tiers. EA deal only goes through at the end of 2027, so 2 full years of Battlefield 6 content. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be like instant. Like, okay, it's only transition. It'll be a slow transition over a few years. Yeah, Ubisoft Classic only. Sag, I thought you finished this game yesterday. Modest. What? Silent Hill. No, I think we're going to play the whole day today and maybe even tomorrow. Maybe not the whole day tomorrow, but if I finish it today, then it gives me something new to start Friday. Let's see if we can finish it. I don't know how far I am through the game. Here's a list of Ubisoft classics. Thank you, Darkest. Maybe put it in Discord when you get a chance so peeps can check it. What has Ubisoft released lately? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm part of the Ubisoft creator program. I think the last game was Assassin's Creed Shadows. And also, apparently, Hogwarts Legacy is on the Xbox Game Pass. Like $55 billion is insane. Yeah, bro, I don't even compute that amount of money. It's just a whole lot of zeros on a screen. $55 billion. The hell, dude? Where does that much money come from? I've been wanting to play Hogwarts Legacy and now it's on Game Pass, so I have 17 days to play it before I downgrade. You can finish it in 17 days. You gotta play it, Lady Arabeth. Hogwarts Legacy is one of the best games out there. I just was in my top 10 for sure. There's only that rumored Ass Creed 4 remake and the delayed next-gen codenamed Ass Creed Hex. I don't know anything about it. Assassin's Creed 4 remake, is that Black Flag? Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. Ultimate already included the Ubisoft Classic Library and EA Play. Ultimate is now just forcibly bundled with Fortnite Crew 75% increase for a feature nobody asked for. If I wanted Fortnite Crew, I would have just subbed for it. No, understandable. But you know, they're looking at the bottom line at the end of the day. So they needed to put the price up for some reason because they you know, they just acquired Activision and they're putting a lot of new titles on their platform. So I even knew, Smarty, I was like, there has to be a price increase at some point because there's no ways you can be paying 100 Rand a month and getting like brand new titles and an amazing selection of games. So then they were like, what can we do to soften the blow? So they're like, fuck it, let's try and partner with Fortnite or something. So I see what they were trying to do. I know I don't like it either. No one likes the price hike, of course, but I can understand it though. It does make sense. Like, we are getting a lot of good games. Look at the price of Ubisoft Plus. It's always been $250. Smarty, you get nothing with that, bro. You get like 5 new games and a new release maybe once a year for like $250. So I just couldn't like understand how Microsoft was so cheap compared to all these other premium passes. Also, Microsoft's, EA's like premium pass thing, that was also like 250 Rand. It's also flipping expensive. I imagine because of the deal, the Battlefield dev team have been given freedom to make the best Battlefield game possible. I think something changed there, bro. The Ottist Otter, hi, what's up? Otter, how you doing? Welcome in. Was about to say the same, Smarty. I don't see what new general benefit can justify the increase, especially. Yeah, no, it's a crazy increase, 100%. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I'm just saying I understand it. Hey, Vivian, how you doing? I'm already installing it. Enjoy. Yeah, Black Flag. Well, I would love to play Black Flag again. One of the best Assassin's Creed game for me. Seconding Hogwarts Legacy being amazing. Did not expect it to be as good as it was, and I was blown away. I was absolutely. The graphics were amazing. It was such a solid game, bro. So solid. Just waiting for GTA come out for $100. Every other company will copy them with prices. I know they're gonna. It's terrible, bro. Andy, they're gonna wreck the gaming prices. GTA. I think Microsoft is playing the long game and prepping for the next X. I think so too. I think the next Xbox is probably going to be something amazing. And it's going to... Oh, let's see. All speculation. There's a lot of rage right now, and I think they'll make a new tier without the extras. Other than that, it's good. PS and Xbox are on a competitive pricing. PS Plus will need to go up the offerings because Xbox still has the bigger library. It has a huge library. Do you think we're going to get PS Plus on PC? I played Blueprints day one free because of Game Pass, and that game is now one of my all-time faves. I played a lot of day ones on Xbox, so many. I've definitely taken advantage of that. They should at least make more Activision Blizzard titles available on Ultimate. That's what I'm saying. Instead of giving us Fortnite, maybe to soften the blow, they should have added World of Warcraft. But they would never do that because they've already got so many people subscribing to World of Warcraft. So I feel like if they added World of Warcraft to that, they would lose a lot of money because all the people that are already paying for it are just going to pay for it, keep paying the same price. But that would have been more like, people would be like, oh shit, okay, the price is up, but we get a subscription to World of Warcraft and we get all of Blizzard's games. Also really not phased by it because I'll only, because I will be able to cancel my crew pack. It's great for people like Deadly Kitten, people who are already paying for the crew pack. Like, you don't notice much of a difference. What does the crew pack cost? Yeah, if Rockstar drops $100 games, we might as well just start doing drugs because it'll be cheaper. Yeah. Would you get the ASU? What is the ASU, Naruto? How you doing, Harley? Welcome in. Morning, you hanky fella. What's up, Harley? Good morning, bro. Good to see you. Hailstorm. I never pre-order anything in my life, but this new WoW expansion with housing has me considering it. I saw you were playing World of Warcraft last night, Hailstorm. Are you ready to fork out the big cash and then that 350 subscription? It is just, Haley, it's just so expensive, World of Warcraft. You're paying like a premium price for the expansion. Like, what's it going to cost? Like over 1,000 Rand, I'm guessing. And then you still got to play that 350 a month. But if you enjoy the game that much, then it absolutely doesn't matter. Okay, I thought the Asus Xbox ROG LEX. Of course, I would love one of those, Naruto. Holy smokes. A dream come true to get one of those things. But I can't justify it, you know. We don't have public transport in South Africa where you'll be sitting on a bus and you can, or a train going to work and you can play your ally. I'm not like traveling overseas a lot in airplanes where it justifies it. Like the most it'll do for me is I'll move from my PC at my desk and lie in bed and play video games, which I'm like, I shouldn't be playing video games in bed. There needs to be a point in my life where I'm not playing video games. I spend 10 hours a day playing video games. Then after my stream, I play some video games. And then on the weekend, I play some video games. So if I take my video games to bed, I'm just not even in reality anymore. I'm literally living in the Matrix. So yeah, I would love one of those. But I can't justify the price. I don't have a usage for it. I just love it because I'm a geek and I love handheld devices, like a huge fan of handheld devices. There are currently 418,889 people playing Fortnite, with 24 peak being 849,127 and an average of 668,192. So people can hate on it all they want. It's a big database. It's a massive database. I think 149. So it works out if you're already paying for that. It's going to be interesting because the Steam coming to Xbox and all. With Steam, just the library is added to the Xbox. Hailstorm, it's so expensive. It's why I stopped for years. It is expensive. But, you know, to pick it up every now and again and play and enjoy it a bit, it's worth it, you know. It's just, I think of the game you could have bought Hailstorm for that price. Like, so many good titles for that price that you could play and then get done with and then get back to life. But I just, World of Warcraft is not for me. It requires a grind, like a continuous grind throughout your life, you know. I still play Fortnite now and again. Really need more people to play squads with me as my IRL friends are over it. I still play every now and again. I'll message you next time I play, Naruto. Yeah, there we go. Deadly Kitten. We must play some Fortnite because I've got a battle pass that I need to try and finish. I pre-ordered Silent Hill F for the free Steelbook promo they had, and I was at the store when it opened to get mine because I knew they were going to weren't gonna have enough. Did you manage to get yours? That's so cool that you were able to get the Steelbook promo though. We don't get that kind of stuff in South Africa. I don't think we do. I saw some people got like press packs, like Madame Diablo got one where she got all these goodies inside the press pack. So nice. Does anyone here play anything on Battle.net? No, like nothing anymore. Used to be Call of Duty, Hailstorm, Black Ops. I played some, obviously, World of Warcraft, but I played that with you. And Warcraft Reforged. But Diablo. But after that, like I stopped. I haven't been on my Battle.net since we played World of Warcraft that time. StarCraft 2 and Diablo Remastered. You can get it all now on the Xbox Game Pass. So Microsoft and PlayStation are preparing for the next generation of gamers. We have been on the grind for 25 plus years and are largely set in our ways. Next generation of gamers with VR and all the new technologies need to start paying more now so they get used to it. No, absolutely. They're done with us, Fusa. They're looking out for the new generation. It's actually well put. Don't think of it like that. I want to play WoW, but I don't have folks to play with. You really want to play WoW? Hailstorm wants to play it. So if Hailstorm gets it, you guys can jam together. I don't want to... I don't mind... I don't know. Just jumping into World of Warcraft is not enough. I feel like it's a lifestyle, bro. Playing World of Warcraft, you choose that life like a Jehovah's Witness. It's forever, bro. Have you tried that mega... Yes, dude. Andy, I played it not yesterday, but the day before. I really enjoy it. I wanted to play last night, but I kind of ran out of time and I didn't want to stay up too late. But tonight I'm probably going to play some of that mega bunk. Yeah, is Steam stalling a lot for anyone? Or stream? Is it? Is it happening again? It probably did. Thanks, big bro. Anytime, dude. Thank you, man. Corbelius, I got one. My store only got 4, so we're going to have a lot of pissed people. I'm so glad you got yours. Show us a picture in Discord when you get a chance in show and tell. I'd like to see what it looks like. I didn't know you even got that. Okay, just some hiccups is good. Now, as long as it doesn't bring up that screen to say, refresh and like the whole stream disappears. Ugh. It's going to be a rough day with my internet connection. Maybe I can get a technician to come out today. And then he can sit here and watch my stream and I'll point to him every time the fucking frame rate drops. I just feel like they don't even know what to do. Amazon and Google with their cloud gaming is also putting a lot of pressure on Microsoft and PlayStation. Yeah. I wonder how popular that is becoming in the US, cloud gaming. Is it any... Corbelius, what is the stance of cloud gaming in the States? Are people using it a lot? There's something about owning the console and owning the hardware that just is... I love having my PC. Like, yeah, it's expensive, and it's going to be so much cheaper doing cloud gaming because you just have any device and just cloud game on your monitor with the limited piece of hardware. But I don't know. There's something I like. I'm a nerd. I like technology. I love having it in my hands. I love looking at my graphics card and my fans spinning and stuff and heating up when the game's getting intense, you know? I've cancelled already, Modest. So the line goes down on the 1st of November. That's when the change happens, which is Saturday. So I've gotten some pretty cool IRL freebies as pre-order bonuses from living in the States. I'm jealous of some of the exclusive offerings they have in Japan, though. Oh yeah, at least you got more than us. You know what I loved? I used to always, back in the days of the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, I used to always, if I could, I'd get the special edition of the game. I used to have so many special editions. Gran Turismo, freaking... remember Brothers in Arms was one of my favorite special editions. You got an action figure with a map of like the whole Brother in Arms map. Brother in Arms was such a good game. I love Brothers in Arms. Gears of War special edition. You'd always pay just a little bit of extra and you'd get like all these extra goodies. I just loved special editions and we don't get that anymore. I'm so sad about it. Bring that back. Give us physical copies and special editions. Especially in South Africa. It's none of that anymore. My friend in the UK uses the cloud gaming a lot. He says it's really great. I haven't picked one yet, but I'm thinking about going with cool ideas. Yeah, I hate digital. That's what I liked about Nintendo Switch, is you still got a physical copy of all the games. You know, except indie games, that would be on the store and you wouldn't get a physical copy. But like all the proper titles, the AAA titles came out in a physical copy, and they still do on the Switch. And I love that about the Switch. Dad, you're quite an oldie and probably visited Zaps at Waterfront. Do you ever remember playing Day of Defeat? Yes, of course. I played tons of Day of Defeat. Loads. I loved it. We even played that, like, rivaled with Counter-Strike. Playing Day of Defeat. I even preferred it to Counter-Strike. I still have my Guild Wars 2 box and DVD. A white pretty case. I'm thinking about trying Guild Wars 2. I played a lot of Guild Wars 1 back in the day. I had all the DLCs like Nightfall and all that. I loved Guild Wars. That's probably the MMO I played the most in my life, was Guild Wars. I never ever touched Guild Wars 2. They're really trying to push cloud gaming and digital only here. My worry is that it will lead to a generation that never truly owns games, and companies will be able to claw back game access at any time. I know it sucks, bro. That's why there's such a big push for retro gaming now. And the retro gaming prices are going up because people get to own a physical copy. Look at PlayStation 2, bro. It's like one of the best consoles to own now because you got a library of over 5,000 games to choose from. And they're physical games, and you can own them and put them on your shelf. And it's good to have those. I see there's a lot of companies now making games for the Game Boy. The original classic Game Boy, they're releasing new games for it. It's indie companies that are building games, and they're putting them in like the cases, and they're making special editions and stuff. So that's pretty cool, and I love the idea of that. That if you get a Game Boy now, you can still buy brand new Game Boy titles. And I've always wanted that to happen. I've always been like, wouldn't it be cool if devs of 2025 would be able to make Game Boy games? Because the technology is so much better. We can squeeze in a lot more on these cartridges, a lot more data on them, although we're still limited by the graphic size, but we can have big games that have a lot of data because we can have unlimited amount of data on those cartridges. You know, you can have terabytes of the stuff on a little cartridge. So things like, why not games like Stardew Valley, like recreate a Stardew Valley. I know that they've got Harvest Moon, and that's kind of where Stardew Valley got its ideas from, but let's make Stardew Valley on Game Boy, like tone it down a little bit. You know, obviously the graphics can't have the same, but you can still have the exact same style and everything as Stardew Valley because it kind of resembles Pokemon. How you doing, Miss Enchanted? Happy Friday Eve, Dedio and Herdies. What's up, Missy? Welcome in. Dear, good to see you. Morning, Dead in chat. Who's sit, bro? Welcome in, dear. How's your Thursday morning going? I got my Wii Fit out this weekend. It was so much fun. Even the Wiis are so much fun. I really like them. I still got one. I lost so many of my original boxes and consoles. My father had all my shit in a box at his house when he moved. He just threw the box away. Flip, that's rough, bro. No, if you got physical copies of games and special editions, keep that stuff. The value of these things go up, especially retro gaming. Because it's finite, you know. There's a finite amount of PlayStation games out there, and every single day that number is getting smaller and smaller, you know. So invest in retro. Thank me later. And when I mean later, I mean like in 20 years' time. Your copy of fucking Super Mario Bros. On Game Boy is going to sell for $30,000, you know. Maybe not that much, but you know what I'm saying. Just invest. Invest in stuff you love. I have a box full of PlayStation 2 and 50 Xbox 360 games that we look after, like gold as well as the consoles. Yeah, I probably have about 50, not 50, maybe about 40, roundabout, plus minus 40 PlayStation 2 games. And whenever I go out and I walk past the thrift store and stuff, I always go and check what PlayStation games they have on the shelf. Might pick up one or two. I've also got a collection of Xbox 360 games. I had a huge collection, but I don't know what happened to it. I've got a collection. I'm starting to collect Xbox One games. I only got like 5 of them, but still sealed, never been opened. I'm collecting tin cased games for the PS and Xbox. Only tin cased games. In 20 years' time, you think most of us are going to be around still then? Darkest? Yes, most of you will be around in 20 years if you're here in this chat. Even you, bro. How old are you now, Darkest? 22? 20 years? 42, bro. Almost as old as me. I should bloody hope so, mister. Exactly, missy. This guy. Cheeky shit. I still got my N64 and 30 plus games. GameCube, Wii U, Switch, PS5, various Game Boy through their editions. I've got a Game Boy Pocket still. I've got a Wii. I don't have an N64. I would love one though. I used to have an N64 back in the day. I'll probably be dust. No, you won't, Harley. It will be dust. Even me? Yes, even you, just Andy. Even you. Hopefully you. Yeah, tin is the special edition. Yeah, but I mean, not all special editions came out in tin box, though. I got a special edition of Gears of War. It's not in a tin box. It's in like a cardboard box, but it's like covered in rubber. Pretty nice box, actually. There's a lot of retro gaming stores in Cape Town. Really, there's not many. There are in Joburg, just not many of them. I just remember those EA games coming in those big black boxes. Yeah, Silent Hill. A lot of warnings for this game, bro. Seizures and it's gonna make. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing or speak to someone you trust, because it covers dark subject matter. Okay, let's turn the music down low. Let's get into the wobs. I'm trying to collect Skylanders with the Portal and dudes, etc. Oh, that's going to be fun to collect. I used to also have a Skyland. I never ever played it, but I bought the Skylanders set. It was like a box like this and had the Portal and the game and like 3 characters. But I can't remember what happened to it. I used to buy so many games, dear, back in the day and not play them. I'd like huge, because I'd go... I was working overseas and then I'd earning dollar and then I'd come back home and then I'd be like, oh, eyes are too big for my stomach, and I buy a whole bunch of games and I play one of them and then I go back and I come back and I buy more. So I just had like collections upon collections of games that I never played. You can talk to us, Daddy. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. It's okay though. I think I can handle a video game. I've experienced worse in my life, right? I feel like they, you know, people that feel uncomfortable playing a video game are like, God, bro, what sheltered life did you have that a video game hurts you? Like, I've played video games and they've made me think about a subject matter for a long time, and that's because it was very, very powerful subject matter, and I thought about it a lot, but it didn't affect me in a way that I'm like crying or something. Who even goes to Rage these days? Zeusy, because of location, I think I'm going to go. Lady Proxy, hello all. How you doing? Welcome in. I wouldn't trust talking to anyone in this chat about issues and stuff, except Miss E, of course. All right, Darkest, thank you for letting us know about that. I also have Skylink physical set with 15 characters and 8 ships that strap onto your controller. It's sick. Yeah, Skylanders was made by Naughty Dog, wasn't it? Same people who made Last of Us. How you doing, Striking Earth? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. No rush, but I wanted to let you know I added a photo of the Steelbook. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll definitely be checking it out later. I love that sort of thing. My husband was talking about moving somewhere quieter when we retire, and I said, awesome. As long as there is space for a gaming room. He said, really? Do you think you'll still play? And I asked him, are you still going to spend hours polishing your car and tinkering on cars? Like, hell yeah, I'm still going to play. Yeah, of course. I'm good. As I progressively get older and I become weaker, at least we'll still have our video games, you know? Like, you don't need to be like super strong and fit to be playing games. So I feel like when we get older, there will be video game retirement villages where we could all live together in a retirement village and just LAN all day long. How you doing, Dead Reply? Welcome in. Yeah, pay all your retro gaming stuff. If you got retro gaming stuff, post it in the Discord. A lot of us here are retro. So today is going to be an interesting one. As a senior developer, I've been asked to do sales today. I have to try and win a tender in an hour-long meeting explaining why to choose our company. That's interesting to go from they're putting in a sales position. It's just for like a fun thing, right? It's not like, okay, you need to make the sale, otherwise we're fecked. Yeah, video game village, right? Unable to find the pink rabbit costume. Please try downloading it again. Wear the pink costume. What's going on? Okay, let's beat the shit out of some monsters with the baseball bats. I love that as you're progressing through the game, her uniform is getting tattered more and more. So cool. Okay, we need to get to this location, which is head to the mountain behind Ibisugaoka Middle School. Wrong way. Going this way. Kids will never understand gaming. Getting a box the size of a cereal box with your favorite TV game, art all over, cool CD case, and more art, game manual, lore, tips, tricks, because there was no internet. Maybe a map, just more art. Every game you bought was a Christmas box. It really was, bro. Absolutely, they will not get that feeling. It's sad, because I love that and I miss it, man. I wish I could still buy like special edition boxes and get super excited, freaking open it up. See what you get inside and you read through everything. Yeah. It took something that was like in this digital realm that you know, because video games are digital. You don't, like, there's nothing physical that you can touch about it, but you have to kind of, you know, just play it on your PC. But if you got like the special editions, you had something physical that you could put in your hands, you know, and you could look through and touch, and it kind of brought what was in the digital realm into the physical, and you could like kind of, I don't know, it just was special. Forget people playing cards and chess. Our retirement homes are going to have people gathered around various shared consoles. I know, bro. We're going to have console rooms where people can sit and play together, but we're going to have, like, most of us will probably be in our rooms connected over the network, screaming profanities at each other in, you know, out of love. Profanities of love. Can't wait for that. I'm actually excited to get old and move into our gaming retirement village. That's why I love my special edition Skyrim. It's so beautiful. I never ever saw the special edition Skyrim. That's why you guys need to upload all and every one of your freaking retro gaming things that you're very, you know, proud of. Put it in the Discord. Let's check it out. You would read the manual on the back, on the right. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Hello? Hello. Oh man, that was so bad. This baseball bat breaks too easy. I can't use it. Where's my big sickle? A pokey stick. Hey, what's up, Salty? Good morning, Oryx and Herdies. May you all have a wonderful, thirsty Thursday. Hello, sweet Salty. I hope you have a wonderful, thirsty Thursday. Are you at work today, my sweet Salty? I posted the Starlink ships in the DC. Oh, let's go. Thank you, dear. Yes. It's going to be a treat after stream to go through all of it. We'll be playing Forza Horizon 20. Asking, am I driving? Yo. I'm keen to play a racing game one of these days, actually. I miss it. Game audio not synced? Is it? I can refresh the gaming scene. It should fix it. This is where you need a sword or even better a gun. Yeah, where's the guns at, bro? What's up, JT? So, what's your saying of this game? Any good? Did it live up to its hype? You know, the thing is, bro, I like it. I know people said that, like, the fighting was clunky. It's meant to be clunky. You know, Silent Hill's trying to make it look like it's just a normal human being trying to beat the shit out of a monster with a pipe. You know, they're not a hero or anything. They're not like a trained soldier. So that clunkiness is there to make you feel more vulnerable. So I like that about it. The graphics are, it's terror wrapped in a beautiful skin, and it's got I love it, bro. The story so far is just what a Silent Hill story is meant to be. Confusing as fuck, but you want to know more. You want to keep digging away at that narrative. And yes, so for me, as a fan of Silent Hill, it speaks right to me. And I give it a good 7 out of 10. 9 out of 10, actually. I'm just joking about 7 out of 10. If I say something 7 out of 10, it means it's really good. And if I say it's 7 out of 10, it can also mean it's really bad. Are you saying you love pretty Asian schoolgirls, Daddy? Of course. I love everyone. Even the ugly ones. Why, Darkest, don't you? This is set in the 1960s Japan. There's no guns. Yeah, there's probably no real guns in Japan now. There's like no guns. Yeah, even now. But there's still pipes in Japan. Is that confirmed, or did they just give up on making the fighting? No, it's because all Silent Hill fighting feels janky. Even Silent Hill 2. The thing is, Silent Hill 2, it's less janky because it's like an adult man, and he can operate a weapon. So, like, this is a teen-aged Japanese schoolgirl. Like, it's gonna be a little bit more clunky, you know. She hasn't got the experience of 35-year-old man. So it's definitely not the laziness on their part. They wouldn't have skimped on that. Like, Konami, bro. Konami, they know me. Oh yeah, I'm just looking. Yeah, you're a high schooler. You're not a professional assassin. So I like what they did there. Look, there's always going to be holes in this story because it's Silent Hill. It's a work of complete fiction and horror. So you gotta, you know, remember. Gotta give it a little bit of breathing room. But again, like Silent Hill, it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's similar to Resident Evil. The thing is, Silent Hill just has a much better narrative than Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil is so convoluted, that story. It's all over the place, the twists, the turns. You don't actually know what's happening throughout the entirety of the narrative. But Silent Hill, it's a little bit more thought out, the story. Corbelius, Silent Hills as a franchise is not really an action-forward game either. It's more... absolutely, it's adventure horror, just like Resi. Is this anime? I think it is. You never know what's happening. I never know what's happening. Hello, Snaky. I can... This Lati controller of mine. Yeah, I can... No, I don't want to draw an Amari. So, 3,000 faith to increase your Omamari slots. Increase stamina limit. No, I'm not spending any of it. The game is not... I don't feel it's that difficult yet. How are the pints yesterday, Snakey? You feeling a little bablas this morning? You're all good. I must start referring to Snakey as Lord Snakey. Sorry, Lord Snakey. All good, all good. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I try not to have a beer and then cry about it for 2 months. Whoever does that, bro, weak. I came this way. I'd argue Resident Evil has more of an action basis in certain games like RE4 and 8 versus other games in their lineup like the original and 7 that play more adventure. But yeah, no, I agree. There's some of the games that lean more into like an adventure platformer, and then some of them push a little bit more for action. They kind of change it up and experiment a bit with Resident Evil. That's why I say it's kind of all over the place and convoluted and stuff. But, you know, first person one and then it's third person the other. One's more passive, one's more action. But it doesn't matter. I love them all still, you know. I just want to see, okay, I've done this area. I'm just trying to pick up stuff. Happy birthday, Lord Snakey. It's not Snakey's birthday, guys. If you were his best friend, you would know this. Good luck with the meeting, Modest. Do we still get a birthday cake? Yeah, of course you can. You must go buy one, bro. Every day's a good day for birthday cake. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, facts. I love birthday cake. I'm a die-hard RE fan, but the storyline is definitely all over the place. It's like the Mortal Kombat storyline. Capcom, bro. I mean, Mortal Kombat is not Capcom, but the Mortal Kombat story got so bad that they actually just like were like, okay, scrap it. We enter the multiverse, you know. The multiverse is the best thing for writers because it doesn't matter how bad you fuck something else up. You can just be like, oh, that was just that's a multiverse, bro. Let's start again. In this reality, this is what's happening. You know, it makes for some very poor writing, the multiverse. As soon as something has a multiverse, I'm like, eh. Oh yeah, let's get some lore down here. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisu Gaioka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the one in Ibisu Gaioka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Abisu Gaioka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Ubon. What does any of that mean? Space Wars. This is a game that the kids in Japan in the 1960s apparently played according to this story. Space Wars wasn't about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right. I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Running so late, it's my birthday. I got to run for the train. Great start to the day. Free cardio. Running so late on my birthday. It's not your birthday, Snakey. I love Mortal Kombat 2. So glad they got the new movies. I've watched all the Mortal Kombat movies. I watched the most recent one. I know there's another one coming up. I need to watch the new one again because you know what I did? I kind of had the new movie on my second monitor and I was playing Mortal Kombat 1 on this monitor. I was like absorbing myself in Mortal Kombat. So I thought I'd watch the movie whilst playing the game at the same time. Do you get any more nerdier than that, bro? Morning, Daddy and Herdies. Hope you're doing well today.
Cut it out.
Yeah, we did.
I don't want to talk
Huge
about
increase,
that
bro.
right
It sucks.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you
Snap
snap
back to reality. Gravity.
now. I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
This chick, my best friend, is telling because all three of us are like best friends, but I grew up with the dude and we were like best friends since we were babies, obviously. And then this other chick asked me if she can, you know, like hit it off with the dude, which was my best friend, and we were close. So I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. But she still wants to throw me under the bus, even though I've said like you can go for him. I'm not gonna step in the way. This chick is freaking brutal, bro.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops for their planet, their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. So Shu is the guy, and me, I'm Hinako. I wanted to knock out Ranko the entire game. Cow, bro. Yeah, she is.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
She's gonna try to kill me, bro.
Can we take a break now?
I just need to... maybe I should knock her over the head with my steel pipe. Bro, what's Xbox Ultimate news? Xbox Ultimate pricing has gone up by as little as 107%. At the lowest, 107%, depending on what tier. Or is it up to 107%? Something there. It's a huge increase, bro. Are the poors complaining about price increases again, Darkus?
I can't. I need to take
Okay,
a
back to
break.
story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad. Get a lot.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
Yeah, there's nothing competes with it.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key. You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Why are you so patient with this Reinko? She's probably going to be the one that's the most, like, trustworthy at the end, even though they're making you dislike her now. Because she's, like, all over Shu. Gotta pay for the Activision. Exactly. I knew this was going to happen. I definitely knew. I thought to myself, there's going to be a point they're going to have to put up the price because it's extremely cheap for what you're getting. And they've just procured Activision. Someone has to pay for that. So they ain't free. But they're giving us the best product on the market at the same time. So, like, we have to bite the bullet, either go for a smaller package and upgrade when there's a title that you really want to play, and then, you know, re-downgrade again like that. But it's definitely worth it. Like, if you didn't ever buy a game and you just had the premium Xbox Game Pass, you'd be good, man. A lot of games coming out in that. I'd be still happy with that. More than happy. I'll just leave her to fend for herself. Have fun when you can't defend yourself in the slightest. Come on, Shu. Let's go play Space Wars. Yeah, let's go, Shu. She obviously still likes Shu, and Shu likes her. That's why Reinko is, like, pissed. Because she can't get between them. They've still got a bond that's, you know, even though she's like, no, go for him. She doesn't. She's still like, no, there's something between them still, even though they're giving me their best wishes. How you doing, Ed? Welcome in, morning. How's the morning going, Ed? That's how they got us, Snakey. They bragged about buying Activision, but in the meantime, it is us paying for it. Absolutely, it's us paying for it. Because we want it. Come on, Snakey, just be bad with us for a minute. Smarty, you know he's always going to be the opposite of what you're feeling. If you're happy about something, he's going to be angry about it. If you're angry about it, he's happy about it. He's opposite man. He's come here in our lives to bring us perspective. Yeah, I don't think Shu wants her either. And I think Hinako knows that Shu doesn't want. That's why she's like, chilled, go for him. Especially if she's nothing but rude to his childhood and still very much best friend. Yeah, she's trying to brainwash him. She's trying to, like, that's why she keeps nibbling at him, like telling little things about, oh, she's dead. Like, how the fuck? She just said to Shu that I was dead, and then I was literally behind him. It's like, she's in a better place now. Oh, fuck off, bro. Fucking still alive. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. So by the stairwell is where we'll find the keys. Steel pipe is terrible. I mean, the baseball bat is terrible. I used like 3 repair kits on that shit. I need a key.
I need a key.
Snakey doesn't get mad over trivial things. Like price increases. So wait for him to spend his money that he has so much of. Exactly. To all students, the game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Ooh, that's got something to do with old Foxface in this game. That's a reference to him. You're stuck between buying games and eating for the rest of the month. Effect 2025 is sucky. But games are so good. Games are good, bro. Yo, and do you really need to eat? Ranting is that important? Nutrition versus gaming? Oh no, bro. I feel like nutrition is a lie. Big food company just trying to get us to buy their products, man. Naruto, thank you for the work, lurk. Oh, nice. Okay, Cornelius. I'll do that, dude. Okay, good to know. Oh, yeah, them talking about me. Eavesdrop a little bit. Let's listen in on the radio.
Where? Where are you? You've had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
You can't go in the room. Okay, you can hear them outside. Ooh, creepy. I could lose a few games. It is. Games it is, bro. Maggie 2-minute noodles for the rest of the month. Madam Diablo, hi. How you doing, madam? Welcome in. Good morning. School founders anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain, Mr. Yoneda had purchased, was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he'd earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka's middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds, as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Back to the fox again. They're starting to make more references to the fox. Good, doing laundry while drinking my morning energy and watching you. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. What energy drink are we drinking this morning, Madam Diablo? What flavor? Thank you for joining us this morning. Good luck with the laundry. I need to do laundry. I've got like a pile of clothes. But, as soon as we can afford gamer subs, doggy style. Gamer subs. It's actually kind of nice, that stuff. I've had it like 3-4 times before. You can't really get it. I only had it when I went to the Netherlands and I got like free samples at WitchCon. And then Lycan bought like a tub, so I tried his too. But I've never seen it here in South Africa. Funny. Do you were talking about it the other day. Do you have a soda stream for your gamer subs? Eh? It's good. I really like it. Yeah, I've tasted like 3 different flavors. They were nice. We had some amazing lasagna last night, but it was made a bit different. Instead of using pasta sheets or ribbons, we used those wraps you buy in packs of 8s work well, like tortilla wraps for lasagna, and worked. I love lasagna. No, but I'm trying to drink less carbonated drinks. Better. Yeah, you were talking about it the other day in your stream. That it's bad for your teeth. I didn't know that carbonated drinks were bad. I thought it was the sugar that was bad for your teeth. So having even like carbonated water, it's not good for your teeth then. Because I kind of like carbonated water, but I don't actually drink a whole lot of it either. Oh, they are too. Okay, shit. Good to know. But yeah, I don't drink a lot of fizzy drinks. But I was thinking like I'll get a soda. We got a soda stream. I just need to get gas for it. And I was thinking of getting gas so I can have soda water. But if you think it's not a good idea, then I'll just not do it. Yeah, I wouldn't drink daily though, and I will drink it daily. Lies, the bubbles help clean the teeth? They do? Okay. Alright. Madam Diablo, apparently you're a liar. Salty says that the bubbles clean your teeth. Also bad for gout people too, so I started only drinking the soda stream mixes without the fizzy. Okay, I'm learning. I got you. Perfect time. I see 3 people stream this game, and it's always this part. Hey, nice. So you haven't... Have you seen all of it, Nim? Okay. I love the maps in these games that shows you, like, you've been here, you haven't been there. Otherwise, I would lose my mind. Hey, Banana Boy ZA Ranting Bean, thank you for the gifted sub 2 days ago. I only saw the notification this morning. What's up, Banana Boy? Welcome in, man. Brush your teeth with Coke. The Coke and bubbles work so well in your teeth. Okay, I'm going to write that down, guys. There's health tips from our friend. Salty. Brush your teeth with Coca-Cola. The bubbles help clean your teeth. Oh, this part, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the school now. I've got... Oh, I wanted to actually... Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterful pruned flowers displayed on school grounds. Again, something to do with the floral horror that is in this game. Kind of gives me such a strong feeling of cordyceps. Have you seen the Coke will do to dirty coffee pot? It's much work on your people bits. Yeah, no. Coca-Cola is fantastic. I love soft drinks. I love Coca-Cola. I just don't drink a lot of them. But when I do, I enjoy having a Coke. I don't want the one with sugar. I don't want Coke Light or Diet Coke or anything like that. I don't drink a lot. So when I want a Coke, I want it in a glass bottle. I want the full sugar flavor, bro. Give me all the sugar. Ice cold. Oof. And I drink that thing. It's absolutely delicious. What a treat. But if you drink it every day and you drink a lot of it, it's better to have the sugar-free stuff. You know. Of course. But if you're not drinking it every day, all day, treating yourself. Tension. Tension. God damn, a whole Coca-Cola commercial from Diddy. You made me want a Coke. I'm so sorry. But Coke is so good at doing that. Those ads that they always play on the TV when it pops, like pop, and then the shh, and then pouring it into the glass, the ice knocking against each other. That ASMR, those ads that they used to do for us. The brainwashed us, bro. Every time I saw one of those, I was like, fuck, I want a Coke now. Don't drink that artificial Coke, man. If you do it once in a while, it's great, especially after finishing. Yeah, it's good. Good once in a while. No, I agree with you. It's not something you should be drinking 5 Cokes. Even I feel like if you have 1 soda a day, I don't think it's a big problem. I wouldn't imagine it being a huge issue. It's when you start having several of them a day. And not like working out and, you know. Hey, Toim. Coffee time, misbehaving. How you doing, Miss B? Yeah, Diet Coke tastes better at all, snaky. I think that if you drink a lot of it, you're going to prefer it to... Because I know a lot of people say that. They're like, no, I don't like the sugar Coke anymore. I like Diet. And I think that you get that from drinking a lot. But I haven't drunk a lot of the Diet Coke, so... When I want a Coca-Cola, I want it the way my grandpa had his Coca-Cola. can't get past this thing. There we go. No, with coke in it. I said how my grandfather had it. I don't know how he had it, but I want it how he had it. My dad is almost 70 and my mom always has him on a diet. So whenever him and I go somewhere without my mom, we have a sneaky 500 milliliter coke. Like two naughty little boys. That's funny, bro. I love that story. Yeah, why not, man? Shame. He also needs to live a little bit, banana boy. Oh my gosh, I'm dying here because I'm not concentrating, bro. I love the dodging effect, like it goes slow motion. It just feels so cinematic. Oh, you just thrashed me. They had cocaine in it. I know they did. Apparently they didn't have a whole lot of cocaine in Coca-Cola back in the day. It was like a small amount, but yeah. Get you a little bit addicted to the stuff. Imagine. But I think that was before, like, when did they take cocaine out of Coke? I did a blind Coke test at work. 80% of people couldn't tell the difference between Tesco's Diet Cola and the actual Diet Coke. Myself included. Really let myself down. Shit. I feel like I know the difference between cola that you get from Tesco's and Coca-Cola. 100%. But with a blind taste test, which I've never done before, I'll do it. I'll test myself. And because like I said, I don't drink a whole lot of Coke. And also do it with like one of the Coke Frees and stuff. Bro, if I can't tell the difference between any of those, then I'll never buy Coca-Cola again. I'll just buy the cheap pop that you get at Tesco's. I love morphine. I think everyone loves morphine. We just haven't all had it yet. Cocaine and alcohol. The inventor made it to help himself get over his morphine addiction. I wonder how that worked out for him. I normally drink Coke Zero, but felt like an original Coke today. Have a small one. That's the thing is, I reckon you feel like you know the difference, but when it comes down to like a taste test, you might get it wrong. Bro, I heard my father was saying when he was younger, they used to have these food tasting competitions, like for the farmers in the farming area. They'd be like, take chicken, and they would cut the texture up to make it like similar to the texture of something else, you know, and then they would take like a fruit and cut it to the texture of like chicken, and they'd get these people to taste it, and just because of texture change, people struggled to know what they were eating. Like they would say, oh, they're eating like freaking an onion when they're actually eating chicken, and they would just cut up the certain food types to resemble something else, and then people like immediately were like thrown off. I don't know what this is, just from texture change. There was a photo of the creator's notebook showing the OG recipe for Coke. So the OG recipe, so we can make it. We can make some old school Coca-Cola, bro. Sell it in the back alleys. Oh, for shit. No. No, I'm being greedy. Yay, I beat him. Hey, what's up, Animal Gaming? How you doing, man? Welcome in. 10 squats. All right.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Talking about my pipe. I'll get those squats. Also, they did different color cups. Everyone just said the red was actual Coke as well. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Texture, color, sight. Like, how much is actually left up to taste at the end of it? It's all about presentation. Hold the cola up the Coke. What?
It's still alive?
Wait, hold up. Does it not die? This? I'm so confused. Coke is just... Coke is... I don't know. Is it caramel flavored? I don't even know what the flavor of Coke is. It's Coke flavor. It's like cream soda, bro. What's cream soda? Vanilla? Oh my gosh. Like, I don't even know if I should be fighting this thing. I'm not going to heal up anymore. Yeah, is it going to revive itself? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what's the point of beating the shit out of this thing if it ain't going to die forever? It's going to come back alive. There's no point in killing this. I'm going to let it kill me if it comes back alive because I've just wasted health and my weapons. Look off. Nice sledgehammer. Okay. How can Coke be its own flavor? It is artificial. Well, everything comes from nature, right? Even artificial stuff didn't come from like outer space. Came from this planet. Every ingredient in Coke is a natural ingredient. The wooden plaque place it back in Ukura after writing your wishes, used in Ukura to upgrade Hinoko's ability. Alright. Hey, I wanted to tell you, you might want to hurry up, but didn't want to spoil anything. No, it's fine. Now I know. I'm not fighting this guy. Like, it's absolutely pointless. Why does he keep reviving himself? I hate that. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. That's talking about me, because I like to be like, you know, I act like a boy, you know, playing with the boys and stuff. That is Rhinoko, right? Hey bro, how's it going? You want to ask me something? Go ahead. It's going well, by the way. How's it going with you? Yeah, says Coke is cola flavored, so you were wrong, Doc, because Coke isn't Coke flavored, it's cola flavored. There we go. Banana flavoring apparently tastes like an old banana flavor that accidentally selectively bred out of existence. Corbelis, yeah, I also heard that. Why haven't you upgraded your channel? Is there a reason? How do you mean? Hey, your fave upgraded it? Sorry, I'm new here. So if you know something I don't, please share. So what does cola taste like? Tastes like cola, bro. You know this. Banana flavored things like... Yeah, but apparently I heard that the original flavor of banana is what banana flavoring tastes like. And like there was some thing that happened a few, you know, years ago that messed with the flavor of banana. Like there was a disease or something that infected fungus and infected bananas. I don't know. But yeah, or selective breeding or something. I also heard this story. Oh no. Oh, he means like the... I've got actually. I didn't know you meant like that. Yeah, I've got stuff. Thank you though. You waiting? All right, I'll send it to you, bro. Everywhere, all over the show. Oh, get away from them, man. Yes, guys, then they're gonna send you AI. Like sweet. Mid-Journey. Just have a look. Hides, you cuties. What's up, Hermit? How you doing? Welcome in. Aren't they the cutest hermits? Love them. Good morning, Daddy. How are you, Hermit? Welcome in. Good morning. You love banana per nutro? I don't like it, bro. I don't like banana flavored stuff, actually. Too much. Not a fan. It's very, like... sharp flavor. It's so, like, kind of tangy. Okay. They said there was a key that fell near the stairwell. But I ain't found it. Did you get voxed? Red, please can you go on the green app and just boot this guy? It's like irritating me now. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week. Vice Principal Matsao. Bubblegum flavor should not be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. But I kind of like bubblegum flavor in certain things. Like every now and again. I'm not a massive fan of bubblegum flavor, but you know, a little bubblegum flavored milkshake or from time to time can be nice. But I like caramel flavor. Caramel's good. Vanilla. I'm just a simple guy. I like vanilla. Big old vanilla fan me. No, my cookie fell into my coffee. Now it's gonna get all soggy. You have to fish it out with a teaspoon, Miss B. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever God who answered them, thank you. What? Bro, the game dialogue is so soft in this. And I've like changed it so that I put the music down and the sound effects down. And I put the dialogue up, but it's still... Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Hey, Miss B. Howdy doody. What's up? After the other day, Diddy, I'm not surprised you're gat full. Wait, what happened the other day? Blue raspberry is peak. Give me them delicious artificial flavors and colors, baby. Yeah, I also like those kinds of flavors, like mixed berry, blue raspberry, grape flavor. Cinnamon will actually burn you if you took the wrapper from the cinnamon gum, lick it, and hold it against your skin. You'd get slight burn rash from it. It's quite hectic, cinnamon. I've seen those people do those challenges where they try and take a teaspoon of cinnamon and put it in their mouth. Ridiculous, bro. Good morning, sir. Happy Thursday. Shaggy, what's up, bro? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, dude. Hope your Thursday, Shaggy, is treating you well. Getting all the things done that need to be get done. Oh, GG on the 3-stream streak, Hermit. Yeah, indeed, GG. Wait, what did I get cut for a lot here, Hermits? Internet, darkest, my average gameplay, get in the way of me finishing games. Oh, damn that average gameplay. Maybe even below average, slightly. Only plan is going out with the wife for a bit and then work later. Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, good. What you gonna do with the old ball and chain today? Imagine this. Xbox says they want to run adverts on the cheaper tier. Will Gaming Now. What would happen if you're playing Fortnite, facing off with an ultimate tier player, and you get an advert? Does the character just stand still? The advert is up. Imagine. I don't know. I feel like if there's going to be any advertising in game, it's going to be like co-production where you're going to have like in a racing game where you're driving down the road and then they can change the ads and the billboards that you see. Average is pushing it. Yeah, I thought so, Salty. I need to rein it back a little bit, right? You're misbehaving. Jeez, how many planned films are there? Are you on OF also there? No, but I'm thinking about it. You're so funny, dude. I want to hear what they're saying about me. I want to eavesdrop. They're not talking. The cinnamon challenge is crazy. I'm not really trying to get cinnamon lodged in my lung. Bro, Matt, it seems... I've never done it before either, but I wouldn't want to do it. It's hectic, bro. Getting some groceries and then hitting up some toy stores. Feels like a Lego kind of day today. Hey, nice, bro. Sure, I haven't built Lego in a long time, but... Dude, I wouldn't mind actually going and getting, like, myself some Lego and just, like, zoning out on a Saturday. Listening to some cool tunes. Just build something out of Lego for a bit. Follow some instructions. Yeah. I'd be down. Man, I have done everything. Yeah. Something is missing. Just start with Darkest, you don't need to mention the rest. Yeah, actually, you're right. I just didn't want to, you know, just exclusively say him. I want to do, you know. Otherwise, you know, he might feel down. Please, if you have not yet done so, please try and refresh the stream. You might be falling behind because we're having some stream drops today. So it could mess with things a little bit. Oh, let's go, Cheese. GG on the watch streak indeed. Don't listen to this guy. Oh yeah, I need this number. But... where is it? I was wondering why I was watching the paint dry. Wait, what do you mean? Are you far behind? This new idea reminds me of that Dark Mirrors show. You mean Black Mirror? Just finished a 2,000 piece puzzle. 2,000 piece puzzle, misbehaving. The hell? Incredible, well done. Sheesh. 2,000 pieces. One of those alone is enough, Diddy, but shame. I'd say slightly above average. Thank you, Hermit. I appreciate that. That means a lot. But slightly above average. Yo, I don't even know if I cut it. I'm gonna go back outside to that monster. I try to kill him, bro. Oh, it was a good few minutes. I was watching the spinning wheel on your face. Can someone type refresh in chat just in case there are other people that need to refresh? Check out the Brickit app for your mobile. You compile all your Lego on the table. The app scans it and gives you things you can build, including build plans and block finder. No ways. Like random Lego pieces you can put on a table, like spread it out. Flip, that is... what? That is just about the coolest thing I've heard this year. Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well. Vega, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, your stream was far behind, bro. That's what I saw when I saw your comment about Darkest. I was like, oh shit, bro. No, that was like 3 days ago. Spoke about that. Hey, Miss B. What does that say on that sign? Is that Japanese writing or is that 355? That's Japanese writing. It looks like 355. I need a 3-digit code. Yeah, it's Japanese. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like looking for this code. Ciao, Diddy and Hurdies. We'll leave a hard lurk while I'm off to the office. Where the days are long, the AC is too friggin' cold and no Twitch is allowed. Is YouTube allowed? Have they banned the green app as well? Just saying. Miss Enchanted, you have a fantastic day at the office today. We're gonna miss you. But have a good one. We'll see you soon, dude. I duplicated the tab and I felt like I was watching 2 different streams. It was crazy, dude. I'm sick of it, man. Can I go this way? Huh? You get the hammer. Swap it out with this small little sickle. It's terrible. Is the sickle also takes down? I'm taking the hammer. The best thing in this game is steel pipes, actually. We fought. The key was hanging out here, bro. Just chilling in the freaking grass like that. That is insane. So tough to find. Double check this area. Diddy, if I can get YouTube, then I'll see you there. I never know what new things are blocked until I get there. Hopefully it isn't. But maybe they won't know about also the green app, you know. That one also, not many people know about it. You can find the hint where the key is, but you lucked out and find... Where did you find the hint for the key, though? Oh my sheesh, bro. Now look what we're dealing with. Please leave me alone. The poster on the wall about the principal. He said he was looking by the stairwell. I thought it was inside the stairwell. Was it outside stairwell? Hey, Lily Grace. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Breton, morning Diddy. Just stopping in to say hi before I go get some breakfast. Thank you for stopping by, Breton. What are we having for breakfast? How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? There's also one in a shoebox that you passed a second ago. Let's go downstairs at the entrance of the school. I'm also pretty good. That's good to hear. Good to be good. Pelik, sorry. How are you, Pelik? If only you had some kind of notebook to keep track of all the clues that you found. This is, okay. Ibusu Gayoko used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When the school was built, the town was always bustling and school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. The origami that we found. There's a custom that said to get rid of your worries like magic, you write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. Bro, I'll tell you a story about finding someone's grievance note once. I was actually quite shocked. Lady Lizzie, morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Just toast and a mug of tea, Daddy. Nothing fancy. It's not bad. It seems like an average breakfast. Procreate, verb of people or animals. Produce young, reproduce. Thank you, Misbehaving. Why? Hey, Diddy, are you proud of me? Oh, every single day, Hermit. I'm doing the stuff and the things, despite waking up feeling exhausted and not in the mood to do anything. I actually even feel better after brekkie and coffee. It's amazing. Well done for getting up and doing the things. That's life, right? It's not feeling like doing it, but doing it anyway, despite. So congratulations for beating the day. Well done. You got to keep doing that now for the next 100 years, because that's how long you're going to live. It's going very well, Lily Grace. Thank you for asking. The main entrance? Okay, not the door you came in. I'm going back the door I came in. It'll also be under the puzzles tab for reviewing what you have related to puzzles unlocking stuff. Thank you. I'll actually look at that. I keep forgetting. I do, Lily Grace. Yeah. Also on there. You've applied for leave for the 10th of October till the 14th. You know what that means. Battlefield 6, launch day, playtime. Yeah, no, we jammed together. It sounds good, dude. I'm going to be playing it. I'm going to spend like the whole, I guess we'll play like for a whole week straight of Battlefield. Or at least, you know, because it's tough to play it for 10 hours, actually. So I might start with it and end with something else, or start with something and end with that, you know. Because it's just your brain, like, you get fatigued so fast. I know, like, near the end of the stream, I don't even know what I'm doing in Battlefield. But I need to put the hours in because I'm excited to play that game. You know what, faggot? Just purely because you guys are being little bitches, I'm gonna make babies. Oh no, don't do that, Darkest. Then Diddy, I'll invite you to my 100th B-Day party. If I don't get an invite, Hermit, I'll be very sad. Thank you. I'm excited for it. What are we going to do for your 100? The big 100, Hermit. You got plans already? Have you started planning it yet? No worries. I played through this very recently, so it's fresh in my brain. Thank you, bro. All right. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them, for that matter. They say that you can put those those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Reinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. I told you that fox we found, the origami that had the notes in it, was like, she thinks she's a boy, but she's not. She's a beautiful girl, and I hate her. I knew that was Reinko. I'm a variety streamer, Lily Grace. I play all sorts. Right now I'm playing Silent Hill. Before this I was playing Dying Light. Yeah, so I kind of try and play the newer games, but not always. Change it up, play some indie games, some scary games too. I'm all over the place, Lily Grace. Miss E is brooding and I got the equipment to fill the gap or something like that. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Yep, that's could happen. Okay. Do you guys want to know a little bit about the middle school that we're in? This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Reinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Ibusu Gayoka used to be a lively town with ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this school was built, the town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town where we were when we were adults. Did I read that already? Okay, I read that. That was quite interesting. I read that. Space Wolves read it. Oh, yeah. Puzzles. Stairwell. Oh, here it is. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So, it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell he's looking for, them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Thank you for reminding me, Nim. Fuck. Bozo. Good morning, you beautiful people. You all ready for the weekend? Stormy, of course we're ready for the weekend. Are you ready for the weekend? So you said the entrances, but the entrance by the field I need to go to. Can I wait to go sheep hunting in Battlefield 6? No, it's going to be good, bro. I collected everything here, I thought. I walked up and down here. The main entrance the kids would use here. It's my birthday on Saturday, the big 3-0. What? This is the... You 30% through life? Yeah, still loading, eh? Bro, I'm so happy they brought Hogwarts Legacy to Game Pass. I've won it. You haven't played it yet, JT, and you've already got such a long list of games that you need to finish. Good luck. That game is so good. You got to play it. Lily Grace, I'm also playing scary FPS game. What you playing right now, Lily Grace? Yeah, I've been playing Phasmophobia since last weekend. Phas is, strangely enough, I hadn't played Phas in a long time, and I played it like 2 weeks ago. It was good to come back to it. Yeah, I think you got it. Missed it on stream, but you had a note in your notebook. Okay, so yeah, I got that. You also going to be playing more Phas? Good. Play it. Enjoy it. It's a good game. It's the note that talked about the flower beds. All right, sweet. Yeah, I've scanned up and down this area, so I think I've found pretty much everything. I got this key now, so we can go upstairs. We can progress. Oh, someone is playing the piano and those weird things would disappear from the school. That sounds bad. Hey, follower. Lily Grace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here in this community. Good to have you. Yeah, we got a toolkit. Well, it's my great-grandma's 100th birthday this month. Wow, what an innings, hey? And my other great-grandma reached 100 in 2019. So for me, 30%. Yeah, absolutely. You're going to make it. Possibly even further, Stormy, with the modern medicine that's coming out and the Chinese that have developed that new gene that can reverse aging, not slow it down, literally reverse it in chimpanzees. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I saw that there was some mention of it. And so, you know, it'll be nice to be able to just select what age you stay at. 125 is max level. Is that the record? Oh, it's not working over here. I need to fix that, Lily Grace. But I can get you the... I love it. Yeah, Deadly Kitten and I played it. Deadly Kitten's a huge fan. Yeah, of course you can. Kitten, would you mind grabbing a link? I need to do all this stuff. I need to spend this weekend working on it. Fix it up a little bit.
What's that?
I feel like that's, yeah, probably Corbelius. I'm going to be here a long time. Y'all ain't getting rid of me that easy. No, well, we don't want to get rid of you. You're a blessing to this planet, Stormy. You know that. Origami of Rumors. This is my friend, Reinko, that wants me dead because she wants my best friend. She should just disappear. You see. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hanako out of my life once and for all. This chick is becoming a problem. And I'm super chill with her, you know. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you folding them into a nice, neat pile. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari Sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Wow, that is pretty freaking sweet, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Because all these people always talk about journaling and writing your feelings down and, you know. I believe it. I'm going to start writing my feelings down. Dead inside. I sat here and behind me was Reinko. She used to give me the right answers. Unopened envelope. Ooh, what is this? Oh, the record is close to that at 125. I remember seeing it was something like that, yeah. I don't think I can live to 80, to be honest. Why, Modest? Are you just living an unhealthy life, or is it family genes that haven't got you that far? Yeah, the older men in my life didn't last very long. So I'm expecting around a 70. That's good. I got a good 30 years left. 23 was dope. Being 23 years old was dope. You want to stay at 23? When we get that reverse aging thing nailed down, I think I want to go to about 30. I think 30 is a good age. You're just like starting to become a real adult at 30. So yeah, but you're young enough to still do all the things, you know, but old enough to be considered an adult. So I think like 30 is a great age to like lock it down, you know, gonna go to that clinic and be like, give me the 230, please. Reinko needs therapy. Yeah, absolutely she does. Probably needs to go to a mental institute. Thank you, Deadly Kitten. No, because I can't even see myself reaching 40 anymore and I'm turning 36. Salty. Listen here, buddy. You're going to live a long life. I've got dreams for us, Salty. I'm hoping one day that you're going to cook for me on my yachts. So look after yourself. We've got a lot of things that we need to accomplish in this life, Salty. I'm taking you with me, bro. I need you to be at your best. Okay? I defo don't want to go back to 23. I was perma exhausted. Yeah, but with this mind at 20, you're not going to go back to the year of when you were 23. You're going to go back to the being 23. Your body being 23. No, 80 just seems too old, man. I'm supposed to be a real adult. Supposed to. Are you 30, Modest? You're an adult now, bro. Well, according to the South African government, you're not an adult until you're like 33 or something. Which I thought was kind of wild. Actually not considered an adult in South Africa. You're a young adult until like 33 or something. Have you seen how many 80-year-olds are cutting about, bro? Modest. 80, when I was like young, you never saw 80-year-olds. Only time you see an 80-year-old is if you went to like an old age home or went to your grandparents' house, then you'd see an old person. But now, I go to the shops and there's an 80-year-old driving in a pickup truck at Bucky's, flicking someone off, being like, fuck you, bro. Like the other night, on Friday night, bro, there was this old man. He must have been 80 years old. He wanted to fight 3 young guys. And he's like so drunk, he's like putting his fists up, and I was like, oh God, this is hilarious. So I walked right there and I sat back and I was just watching. I was like, what's good? Because I knew these young guys wouldn't punch him. He's an old fucking man. But this guy was ready to throw down. Bro, eventually this woman came out and she started pushing this old man. He's like, I'll fuck you up. And she was like, I'll fuck you up. What's going on here, bro? I just started shouting, Jerry, 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 but it didn't help. And then some guy walked up to me, like 6 foot tall, walked up to me. He's like, what's happening? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I'm just watching. He's like, give me your beer. So I'm like, I gave him my beer. Then he passed it to my friend. And then he took a snooker ball out of his pocket and he showed me. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is some weird dream, bro. I was like, can I have my beer back? And I was like, you got a nice snooker ball in your pocket, but I don't know what's going on. Old unks in bars are hectically they're out of pocket, bro. But, you know, I would just start, I didn't want, you know, he's an old man. I don't like want those young guys to hurt, because he was out of line. The old man was the one that was out of pocket, bro. He should have calmed down and just leave these kids alone. I don't know what they were fighting about. But, you know, at that age, if a young guy punches you, you know, it could be a death sentence, you know. So just hanging around a little bit just to... But then there was like some bouncers came out and they sort of pulled them apart. But wow, what an interesting... It's super. It was so weird. That's why I said it was like a dream. And this guy was literally like, he was like 7 foot tall. But like, and I'd seen him before because he's so tall. One of my buddies came up to me earlier that night. He's like, do you remember that tall guy? I'm like, no. He's like, he used to be like, go to Billy the Bums. And then I was like, shit, I actually do remember that guy walking around. Like a lighthouse. So tall. Towers above everyone. You can see him for miles away. Yeah, thank goodness you don't drive. Old people driving are more terrifying than taxis. I am still young, sir. I want to kick the bucket at 70, 75 max. Misbehaving. What, you don't know what's it's gonna be like when you're 70, 75. You know? Let's wait till we get there. Stop making I want to die at 75. You forget about it, bro. I just hope they don't shrink like I don't shrink like some old people do. Then driving is going to be an issue for you. We'll put some pillows on your seat, Deadly Kitten. You'll sit up straight. We'll get you to look over the dashboard. No, Saturday. Sorry, it was Saturday. Did I say Friday? Saturday. What's up, Fusa? Thank you for being in the tube. I thought you were like 6 feet tall. I'm 6'2". Yeah, but this guy was like 7 foot, not 6. Just 7 foot. If you can be totally honest, and only really felt like I became a full adult the day I stood at my father's funeral. The realization that I no longer had someone to fall back for adult advice made me feel like this is it, at least for me. Wow, that's hectic, Salty. It really is. And my father's still alive, and I thought about those things too. I'm like, do I become an adult when he dies because there's no one to like kind of ask for advice or ask for, there's no one to back you, no one have your back anymore. But I haven't needed my father in years. I love him, but you know, and I'd be obviously devastated if he died, but I feel like I'm an adult. I make my own decisions. I don't ever ask him for advice or anything like that. You know, not that he wouldn't give advice, I just would never ask him for advice. Ever. You know? We're different in the way we think, so I know that his advice wouldn't work for me. I'd, you know, ask my sister or ask my older sister or something, ask one of you guys, because you're more in line to how I think. I'm going to quickly go take a tinkle. I'm going to be right back. You're making some sketches. Would you love to see? I've got artists already, Lily. I appreciate the offer though. But I've got a group of people, and if I had to go somewhere else, they would rip me apart because they love creating stuff for me. I'm going to be right back, Prince. Thank you for the lurk. Alrighty, I'm back. Did you miss me? Honestly, I lost both my parents already, and I don't feel like an adult. I hate it, and I often feel lost in life. I'm sorry I'm sorry to hear that. That's not easy for sure. But you are an adult, and you've made it this far, and you've done a hell of a job. So, congratulations. Your parents would be proud, I'm sure. You know, you got this. I'm very fortunate to have both my parents. An opened envelope. Okay, this is Ranko's letter that we found on her desk. Ranko is the girl that's hanging out with Shu in the other room in the class there. The one that doesn't like me, that wants to kill me because she likes my friend, which is Shu. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try and open this box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care that the other people thought about us. What the other people thought about us, sorry. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Yeah, that's a letter to Shu, a love letter to Shu. Oh, open the puzzle box.
That wasn't right.
Huh? Hideko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. But I thought, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember the do and okay. Look into your heart and try and open this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart burst out my chest. So, okay. Cafe. I feel like that's a keyword. School, maybe. Cake. Heart. Load. Lips. Sweet fruit cake. Tastes like MLP. Oh, well, look at these stunning men. So she smells like one sleep to the weekend. Let's go. It does smell like one sleep to the weekend, MLP. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. How's the morning going? I hope the Thursday is very lekker for you, MLP. Oh boy, this is this the puzzle box? This is the puzzle box. I hope I can get this. Why the hell is vacuum cleaner so expensive? I swear I have to sell an organ to afford one. I saw at Checkers 6060 they had one on special. It looked like a decent one for 999 Rand, Prince. Have a look there. Leftover pizza. I'm new to this game. Why is the heel silent? It's a good question. Why is the heel silent? How are you doing, Leftover Pizza? I am a big fan of Silent Hill. I just started this game yesterday and it is magnifique. Oi, Daddy, how you doing, Smurfy? Welcome in. Smurf? Somebody say cake? Yeah, I said cake. You want cake? You made cake yesterday? What cake did you make, hermits? Okay. So, I said... Okay, so it could be...
No, that's not it.
Cake. Okay, heart, maybe lips. Huh. Brain not braining, bro. I said, oh yeah, she give me the right answers. That's when she still liked me. Just a small piece, Prince. Won't hurt, I promise. What? Sorry, mobile typing is usually worse than PC typing. It's tough on mobile. It is. I struggle. Shusat, yeah, still the best partner, right? Question mark. We don't know about that. I'll come back to this. Maybe I don't know enough because reading... Okay, I can't leave. I have to finish this puzzle here. I'm so confused about this.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
The only thing that like makes sense is there's cake, you know? Lekker, thanks sipping tea and taking a Momo. Sometimes one needs to take a Momo. MLP, good. 2 sugars and milk? Yesterday I had 1.5 sugars. I reduced because of what you said. Give me shit about having 2 sugars. Now look what you made me do. MLP, 1.5 sugars, you influencer. The recipe I have is super quick and easy, like 1 hour, and you can have a cake in your hand. I'll share. You got to tell us the secret recipe. Okay, but steady. I'm going to look so I don't see the solution to the puzzle. Have a good day, sir. It's Murphy. Thank you so very much for the look. I hope you have a fantastic day. I'm ahead of you now. No 1 sugar, okay. Cutting down. You'll thank me later. I hope so. I hope so. Does every line have a fruits on it? I didn't see. Not every line has a fruits on it. No. You down to 1 sugar? Miles ahead. All right, sweet. I feel like you started this even before me. You used to have 3. Oh shit, yeah, you reduced. I've always just had 2. How did the 1.5 sugar taste? Was it okay? I could definitely feel that there was a difference in. It was more, but it was fine. It was nice. I wouldn't mind. I'll do it again. 1.5. But I forgot. This morning I had 2 sugars. Do you remember the day when the 2 of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So it's just like a tree. I don't know what tree that is. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I must upgrade 3 PCs at home to Windows 11-ish. Very painful process. When does Windows 11 stop support? Darkest, thank you for the squats. Let me get those now because I haven't been doing any of the squats. I'll do 20 to catch up. There we go, 20. Caught up. I think I still owe one more. There's only one way to say fruits, and that's the way Paul Rudd says it. Fruits in that movie. This is 40. We still say it that way. Fruits. I haven't seen that movie. I like Paul Rudd though. How you doing, Private? Welcome in. My PC is too old for Windows 11, so I'm stuck on Windows 10. Let me catch my breath. You can still install it, Breton. There's ways to do it. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. How you doing, Hot Neto? Whew, thank you for the kind words. Wishing you all the best too, bro. Nice chum. Chum. Bit of a downgrade. I need to upgrade my gym again. I can change it. I got the money. I'll fix it up, Plicky. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Corbelius. That's my understanding, but I'm like... I don't really see many words except like cake, and they say like tart... Fruit tart flavored. What is the tart fruit? The different stream was doing the squats at a different time. They're all over the place. I don't know what's the most up-to-date one. Probably the Red app. Yeah, well, the only thing is your computer is going to become vulnerable with Windows 10 is not going to have support anymore. So you can still have Windows 10, but you're just not going to have any good support for it anymore. Believe me, you'll be able to upgrade it and it won't... They're just trying to get you to buy more hardware. You'll be fine with your PC. If you can run Windows 10, it'll run Windows 11. Sweet and tart fruit. Do you remember the taste? What's a tart fruit? There's a pumpkin and an apple. There's cherries. And what is this? An orange? Is this a tart fruit on the right? And then there's a tree. I don't know what tree this could be. Cherry blossom tree maybe? Then we got... I don't know what this is on the left. On the right here, it looks like a sweet potato or something. Then grapes and an aubergine, or eggplants. And then this one on the left, I don't know, is it a dragon fruit and a pineapple? Grapefruit maybe? Oh, maybe it's a grapefruit, yeah. Cherry grapefruit. That's what I thought. Sushi on the left. Tart is used to describe a taste... Yeah, that's what I don't think it's an actual fruit. Well, we definitely don't need we don't need the vegetables, so we can close that, and we can close the aubergine, and we can close the pumpkin. Okay, so this is what we're left with. We know cake is one of them. So sushi, we can also close sushi because sushi has no reference. I don't know any reference to sushi in this. Okay, so we close that. So now this is what we're left with. The fruit, tart flavored. So maybe the tree we close. I don't know if there's a reference to a tree. Pineapple. Grape. I don't know if grape. Yeah, no sushi. I think the next thing to pie is a strawberry. Oh, yeah, okay, strawberry. That makes sense. I like the way you say aubergine, so exotic. So for an eggplant. The tree is a sakura, but okay, is it a sakura? But there's no reference to a sakura. Do you remember that day when just two of us went to that cafe? What would be a reference to a cafe here? You know? Yo, Vince! Put that thing away, Vince. Shit, nobody wants to see it so early in the morning. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. That's a cucumber, Vince. The solution is a lot simpler than you think. I feel that... Look at it. I've had enough. I've looked. I don't want to look anymore. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Testies with the besties. What's up, Alex the Kid? How you doing? Vince, thank you for the biddies, bro. Sippy time, daddy. Thank you, Breton. Oryx is more exotic than we think. I am not exotic. MLP. Basic over here. Common. Aubergine eggplant. There is another name as well that I keep forgetting. Brinjal. That's the one, Darkers. No ways. Sheesh. Got it. Yeah. I was also thinking, I'm like, there is another one because my mother calls it brinjal. You're super close to the answer. How you have the box set right now. I'm super close to the answer the way you have the box set. Okay. I feel like putting this away. The apple is a fruit. The pineapple's a fruit. Grapes. Maybe we put the grapes away. I fucked it up. Getting colder. It's like Baby Mary is zucchini. Oh yeah, that's it. Maybe pie is not cake. Maybe pie is not cake. Yo, Bird, you said they fuck. You see what they did, Bird? You're too smart, bro. It was pie. It wasn't. I just, you think that because of Japan, they probably think pie is cake. It's like, oh, you had a slice of cake. It looks like pie. It's cake. You said it ages ago. I didn't see Deadly Kitten. Sorry. Well done, Deadly Kitten. Well done, Bird. By how you're struggling on this puzzle, I assume you're almost done with the game. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nice one. The solution was just fruit, bro. I would have got there eventually. I think. How you doing, Dan? Just passing through. Have a good stream, brethren. Good night, all. Dan, thank you so much for passing through. Always a pleasure to see you, my sweet treasure. Sleep tight, Dan. I'll see you soon. Call me. Cheatin'? group efforts. Now part 2. Oh, is there another part of it? Alright. So, you did remember well. That makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Wow, bro. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Okay. All right, let's have a look. This is going to be... Oh shit, there's a lot of books and crap now. This is going to be a chronological order, not one category of fruits. What I've initially thought the first one was. I think it's going to be chronological. So we've got a fan, a book, a closed book, a slightly opened up book, 2 cookies. Then again, it looks like another book opened up and a piece of paper coming out of an envelope. We got chrysanthemum, a dice, a plate of something, open book, origami, and wings. Okay, so we go again. So do you remember? Well, so do you remember? Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I knew we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely, okay, wait, maybe it's all about pages and stuff like that. Is it maybe this? The first one, understanding the first one made the second one a lot easier now. Someone needs to do it. Fussa, good luck with the work. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Yeah, no, I've got it quick, that one. I bet Snakey's ears are wet. Carried spoilers, backseating, imagine. What you giving me, Dan? What is that? What is that emote? Told you weren't gonna like the next reveal. Solution is always simple. Don't overthink. Who's Hinako? Who's Hinako? That's me. I'm Hinako. The chick that is hanging out with Shu is the guy that's my best friend, that we played Space Wars together and he calls me partner because we used to hang out a lot. Then Reinko is the chick that's hanging out with him. Reinko likes Shu and Reinko wants me out of the picture. Even though I put my hands up and I said that Reinko can hang out, be Shu's girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. It can be partners. But that's not enough for Reinko. She wants me dead because she's so freaking jealous of me. Even though there's no relationship between me and Shu, she still knows that we have something special together, even though it's not a relationship, and she wants me out the picture. So she tried to kill me earlier, bro. She pushed me down the stairs. If you remember, are you testing to see if did you know this? Are you testing me? It'll be an awkward conversation when you run back into the two of them. Right? Because now I know I've know all about Reinko's deepest, darkest secrets. Okay, unopened envelopes. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako is no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? Holy shit, bro, I'm dead. I'm actually dead, I think. Huh.
That's not it.
Once a year or so, I get a craving for McDonald's. Then after I have it, I remember why it's been so long. We want McD's too. Dead, I'm getting hungry. Please send me some McDonald's. Thanks. After stream. Sent you the fruit scene in Dead Oryx. Now I want to watch the movie again. Oh, yeah, thank you. What is the movie called? MLP, did you tell me? Love bringing up all the game lore to catch people up. I have to do it because I feel like we need to all catch up, and also like it's good to hash through it myself. You know, why does Nescafe Classic taste so plastic? I don't like any I don't mind having instant coffee, but there's nothing better than just real coffee by the bean. How are you doing, JD? Welcome in. We all heard. This is 40 is the title. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I've seen it. No, I haven't seen it. I'll add it to my long list of movies. I'm not going to watch MLP. Thank you. I just don't ever watch movies and stuff, ever. And people always tell me about movies. I'm like, oh yeah, should watch that, but I'll never watch it. I'll never watch another. Probably got like 5 movies in my life left to watch, so I have to make sure I pick good ones. So what's up, Diddy, you little sneaky bastard? How did you manage to break my stream streak again, even though I'm lurking here on every stream? That's cheating. I demand punishment in the form of 20 squats. And good morning, Dead Oryx 30s. How you doing, Sal? How did you lose your stream streak, bro? You're always here, man. It's not my fault. This is Sal. This is my ISP. It's been screwing me around for so long. But next month we're changing over. Welcome in, bro. It's so good to see you, Sal. How's everything going, dude? Enjoy the real coffee while you can. Any year the price is going to hugely increase, which is fine. I mean, it's not fine. I don't want the price of coffee to go up. I like coffee. I don't drink a lot. I have 1 cup a day, and I could even reduce it if it became so expensive. You know those coffee machines that have powder milk in it? You think that powder milk is safe? Because on Tuesday, I had like 3 cups of latte, and like an hour after the last one, I had such bad cramps in the runs that that powdered milk fucks me over, bro. I can't have that shit either. It also messes with my stomach. No. Seems like fair trade-off. You do squats for everyone that loses a streak, but how's it my fault? You need to go to Vox and get them to do the squats, man. Tastes like plastic. It's fantastic. Oryx Plus MLP. I don't watch movies. I play video games. These are the best movies. You don't get better movies than Silent Hill. I've tried to watch the Silent Hill movies. Shit. MLP. I'll only watch a movie if it's maybe directed by Christopher Nolan. I like his stuff. And a few other directors. I have no idea. I still blame your black magic shenanigans for that. I'm sorry, Sal. But you know what? I'm not going anywhere, sir. And hopefully you're not going anywhere. We rebuild. Speaking of prices, did you see the new price of Game Pass? We had that conversation this morning. It's a big increase, hey, Trent. Speaking of 40, I once suggested we watch the movie, The 40-Year-Old Virgin, for family movie nights. If you remember the opening scene, I should have read the room and know better because my conservative siblings... that was a good movie. Steve Carell. Opening scene. What is the opening scene? Finally left the room. It was so awkward. I never suggested a movie again. There's nothing worse than an aggressive love-making scene in a film when you're sitting with family in the room. It is just... Your heart races. You're just sitting there staring at the screen with a bead of sweat dripping down you. You don't want to look anywhere because you can't look away. Because then you're making notes of... You're like, oh, you know... So you sit there and you just like stare at the screen. And you're like, please hurry the fuck up. Especially if they're like pushing each other against the wall and like aggressively kissing and throwing onto the bed. You're like, oh fuck. No. Oh, awkward. The scene was with himself. Was he going at it, eh? Oh, yeah, that's even worse, bro. That's going straight into the bank. Yo. What? Yes, I'll thank you for saying hello to everyone. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Is it like blooming flowers? So this is trees, not flowers. I don't know. Man. I don't think it's got anything to do with the cake. It has to something with plants because it's talking about, you know, blooming flowers and all that rubbish. Okay. This doesn't work though. It's a clover of some kind, but yeah, that's why I keep putting it away, because I'm like, I don't think that's got something to do with it. So then if it's just flowers, this is a tree, like bonsai or whatever. So if I close that, close that, close that, close that, it's just that. Doesn't work. Because those are the only flowers that we got. It's 2 shooting stars. I thought maybe it like represented the 2 of us, you know. This is a bonsai. That is grapefruits or whatever. Cherries, no. And we got that. Did you see my stream streak there? I didn't see it. What does it look like? A 40 stream streak. Hey, let's go, Vega. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Matrix, how you doing? Welcome in. Not the awful poetry trying to get in your friend's pants after you've been hating on his bestie in front of his face, right? If anyone needs coffee or tea, now is a good time. This may take a while. 2 streams later. You might know Sakura as cherry blossoms. This is Sakura, right? Got it. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. 2nd floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the floor. Okay, let's go and hear what these people have to say. Let's go and eavesdrop. Do you think they're talking about us? Bro, I think that I'm dead. Well, Silent Hill. Usually you aren't dead, you know. But I don't think my friends are there. First try. Yeah.
Last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do you...
Bro, the sound in this game is so good. Whoever made the sound score, I'm just like, it's brilliant. It's just, it's Silent Hill. It just has that creepy, bro. Like, it's a sound being played on an old cassette tape. You know, and then it's like, it's not a perfect cassette player, so it's like slowing down and speeding up, and it's giving you this. They better talk, trying to make me look like a liar. Oh, we'll get them to talk. Oh, look, it's my favorite parts of the day. Nap time. See you later. Salty. Have sweet dreams, my friend. Okay. We'll chat later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've established you're dead. Most likely from a chemical leak or something taking everyone out. Hansamer? Really? No, not Hansamer. But the person who does the score for the Silent Hill, he knows what he's doing. He knows how to set an atmosphere. Look at this atmosphere, bro. So good. Now all future Silent Hill playthroughs are spoiled for me. Thanks, Diddy. No. That's the whole, you know, the whole theme of Silent Hill. If you've ever played a Silent Hill game, that's even the movie. It's like that. You're the limbo, you know, fighting your demons before you can move on. But listen. They're not saying anything. I've never got the hype of these games, honestly. Seems like an HD version of the most of those cheap horror games you play. No, fair enough. Like, I see the nuances. I can appreciate the score and like the setting and the cinematics of it and all that, because I'm a big fan. But I totally see from your perspective, and you're not a fan of these games, so you don't see the way I see it. Like, my first time playing Silent Hill, my PlayStation 1, walking through that misty streets and getting to that bar, and that sound played, and that cop lady was sitting there and was the first person you saw, and it was just so creepy and eerie. And the crazy thing is, the reason they put the fog in the game of Silent Hill 1 is because they didn't have the graphical capabilities to give you distance in the game. So they were like, we can't have a long, far draw distance, so they put mist in the game, which gave it this terrible feeling of being like lost constantly, because you can never see more than 3 feet in front of you. And that was because they needed it for a graphical thing, and it became the theme of Silent Hill. You know, even in the journal that we read here, it says information, getting lost. It's all about like, yeah, the mist. Do you think if a German dude falls into a boiling pot, does he become Hans Zimmer? You think about that, Doc, is what you just said. Yeah, tell me how you trolled Miss E last night. Hi, hello, good morning. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Welcome in. So lovely to see you. How's your morning going? Have you had a cup of coffee yet, Sarah? Hey? Thank you for popping in. It's so lovely to see you. Please tell Salty I say hi. Salty's gone. Salty, are you still there? MLP says, hello, sweet, sweet Salty man. I added the sweet, sweet Salty man, but I know that's what you were thinking, MLP. We got a code. We got a key. Oh, wait. Let me go to this locker box here. I'm on my first cup. I'm up late. I'm tired. You only got up now at 10 o'clock in the morning? Did you go to bed late last night, Sarah? Well, of course, I know. Great minds, you know. Vanilla latte time. Oh, yes. Get me one, please. Thank you, Hella. Vanilla latte. The thing is that vanilla stuff that they add in the vanilla latte, I think that also gives me stomach cramps. My body don't like it. So Miss E wanted to weigh herself. So she jumped onto a scale and gently stood on the scale, and I put up the weight by quite a lot. And she was like, what? How the fuck? And then climbed off the scale, and I had my foot on it still, and then she realized, you such a shit, bro. Oh, shame, man. Miss E. Sweet, sweet Miss E. You shit, darkest. I got up like half an hour ago, only got functional enough to computer. Are you not going to work today? Yes, except so weird last night, on and off. Ugh, it sucks, man. A lot on your mind, or just full of energy? Or both? Catch me with a proper vanilla latte anytime. Yeah, I like the taste of it, but I think whatever the vanilla that they use. I love vanilla. Vanilla milkshake and vanilla ice cream is my favorite ice cream. I actually want to go get ice cream today. It was my nephew's birthday yesterday. He turned a whole 5 years old, the little shit. And last year I bought him a little remote control car from Take-A-Lot for like $15 and or 300 Rand. He played with it for a whole like 5 minutes and then put it down. And I was like, well, that was a waste of money. So this time around, I know what he loves more than anything, sweets. So I just bought a whole lot of sweets of Checkers for him. And then yesterday I was like, I got you. He was so fucking happy. He was like sweets, you know. My sister got him a trampoline, which I'm excited about. I think I'll use the trampoline more than he will. I love trampolines. Did you know, Darkest, it used to be called a jumpoline? TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Why does Rinko hate? Who's TT, by the way? And why does Rinko hate them? TT is no one I know. Okay. TT? She's in the red app. There you go. I'm an actor. I'm inside with Missy when her murder trial happens. Yeah, me too, Red. I'll be with you on the bench there. Super shit. Hey, right, Hermit? This guy, eh?
It's already made it this
It's the plants. Look at this. Look how beautiful this scene is. Look at this shot. Look how eerie it is. There's mist coming down the passage. You've got some floral, evil floral hanging around. That's why I say it's like, it's so disturbing, but wrapped in this blanket of beauty. And the music in the background, beautiful. That classic horror movie, violin. I get so excited. I'm such a nerd, bro. But I can also appreciate cinematics and stuff like that. I can appreciate the detail and things. Look how much it has grown since we were upstairs. Do you cheese? If it makes you feel better, I got Gabe a 600 Rand Xiaomi fan, and the next day he tells Missy that it has a crack in it. Well, how did he do that? What was he doing with his fan? Eh? That it has a crack in it. We did this, which is great. With the locker, it seems to make two codes, numbers, symbols. But what was the code? They said the code, didn't they? Am I going crazy? Yeah, but where is it in the puzzle thing? Why is there no 377? Oh, here it is, bro. I needed to turn a page now. Feck. TT is the most disgusting 377. We know TT. 3.
That wasn't right.
Oh. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Is this meant to be another puzzle? Hey, Miss Enchanted, hey, it's Eddie finally at the office, and luckily they haven't blocked the red app yet. Hey, let's go. We were just talking about you, Missy. Well, Darkus was obviously just talking. He can't stop talking about you. So 90% of his conversation includes the word Miss E in it. One could say he's in love. It's just a hunch I have. I don't know. Could be wrong. Hey, you got company, MLP. You gals can hang out together there. Darkus, stay away from the red app, please. Let the ladies have their free time together, okay? Excuse me, please don't call me out like that in public. I'm just casually whipped. It's the loophole. It's the loophole. Okay. So, we're a little bit stuck. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Rough. I wish someone would destroy your locker. Only ladies allowed over here. That's the ladies section. So you guys can be safe over there hanging out together. Talk about lady things. What do ladies talk about? I imagine it's the same thing boys talk about. Penis sizes. I hope you guys don't talk about that. Maybe you do. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Something must be off. What do you think could be off? Do you think this thing is the wrong way around? Nothing.
Nothing.
Like, what would the other side of 7 be, you know? Zakaria, hey, what's up? How you doing? Why are we calling it the red app though? We can't say what it is. Oof. God, it's all a secret. All secret. I've been listening to red, but watching on purple because I get delay. Is there a delay with the game? Hey? Like, listen. That's not the answer to that locker. I know it. Oh, okay. Let me try. This was a key or a locker code? Yeah. This was a key. Is there another locker? Okay. There was no other locker in here though. Maybe upstairs. Both open if one goes down. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. The fucking best, bro. Liar, liar, liar. Liar, liar, liar. Modest covering all bases. Oh, well, he's a professional. Wouldn't expect anything less. TT. TT. Yeah, a few second delay in the sound of the... Let's fix that quickly. I can fix that. I think I just need to refresh the game scene. My weird... Streamer X crap. I hope this is not a... Okay, tell me now on them if it's better. Note 2 teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. What can I do? Doesn't give you much indication. Need to make sound in game. There's the sound in game. Holy hell. Compliment. Where's the backhand parts? What do you mean? Always compliment you, Modest. I'm nice, bro. Hit or miss? Oh shit. Look, we got friends. A little bit of both. Final exam. Place Asakura Ayumi. Freshman class. 479 points. Which is 3 numbers. 479. Ugh! I'll be in here. Come in here. Ugh. Oh, the key I still need to use? I used it now, right? So I did what an... Sound looks good? Alright, is it working? I'm just trying this out. It's not gonna work, but I need to go... I need to do something else. Alright. Okay, so what did this say? Where was the new letter that I got? Box, stairwell. Field. No. Information. Rinko. This is the chick now, the one that doesn't like me and likes my friend Shu. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Okay. This one is problem. We got a new... Oh, these monsters. They're so wild looking. A face. 2 faces. 3 faces. 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Okay. What was that one note I read now? Was saying something about a key that needed to, I don't know. Beat up, what's up? How you doing? Morning all. Yeah, but normally they backhand compliments, you know, to keep me modest. Sorry if you feel that way. I should try a better modest. Not good. Morning Oryx and everyone. How you doing? Stefan, welcome and good morning. So please send TV details. Want to check something. The audio is going out of sync on all platforms. It's not just... it's not your line. No, it's my line. That is the line thing, bro. Oh no, the audio, the game audio out of sync. Or you're saying the delay that's happening like You have to keep refreshing stream. That is the line. But the audio out of sync, I don't know why that's happening. That's not an internet thing. You got a key to the annex, the game audio. Yeah, I don't know why that never happened before, and it shouldn't happen. Even if the line is bad, the game audio should be fine. I mean, you can have a look. Let me bring it up. You just got the annex key. Now you got to... Oh, did I actually pick up the annex key? Right, let's go. My father backhands me almost every day, but like Alex the kid, why does he need to do that every day, bro? What are you doing to your old man that's making him so upset? Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yosida? Tatao got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Don't know what that means. Ladies, misbehaving, MLP, Miss E, Bird, Deadly Kitten, Vora, 84. For what does that mean? You guys are ladies. I'm doing well, thank you, Stefan. Late start for me. I woke up full of cold. Ugh, no, V-Dub. It doesn't end, bro. I hope you feel better. I hope you can get some rest, V-Dub. Least. How you doing, Vora? How's the morning going? Hello? MLP? Apparently this is lady talk here. What's it called? Well, because the letter said that, I don't know if you can understand lady talk, but what's 84*4 mean? This is a code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Satao will be 540 plus 06. Okay. 5 looks like a key, obviously, and 4 looks like an A, right? Yeah. And the plus is a T and the E is the okay. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Okay. So then, so for my name, Yoshida, it'll be X05174. Okay. Alright, so then what is 84 BATA? 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 Baka. So 8 for Baka, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Cool. Is that how you guys write letters to each other, ladies? Ag, altyd lekker by die fucking circus. Hoe kan dit hier? Nee, gaan goed, dankie. At least it's something that's entertaining for her and not like boring. When you go into work, there's going to be a little bit of drama, shake things up a bit, you know. It said it on the Dead Oryx. It means idiots. What means idiots? Corbelia's girl code is like girl math and girl dinner. I don't understand any of it. You're just naming all the ladies for... No, because it said that's lady talk. It's, you know. Hey, let me go. Did I go this way? I couldn't open the doors. Let me just make sure they're all locked. No, today I stripped my mood. One stripped my mood away from resigning. Do it, Aura. You can do it. No, don't. I mean, unless you want to. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisteru, Aisiteru, but I love you too. Aisiteru. Huh. It seems making the secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Miki, I have absolutely no idea that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satao got a note from the girls that had 84 star 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? It's code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Ah, okay. Sorry, but now I see it. When I read it all in, you know, in order, it makes so much sense. It's so weird to hear Dutch words. Oh, yeah, because I was fora. Yeah. Oh, you Dutch, yeah. So then, yeah, we do speak a bit of that. We throw the lingo around, yeah. Especially a lot of it is in, like a lot of the English-speaking people in South Africa use Dutch words in slang. It was so interesting when I was in the Netherlands. There were two people that were that we were hanging out with. There were two Dutch people, and when they were speaking to each other, like they were speaking Dutch so fast, so I couldn't really understand what they were saying. But they would like every now and again be like, "Ja, das lekker," and then I was like, "Yo, I know what that means. I know that like, that's nice." But it was cool seeing them, and they use lekker in the same way we use lekker. Like they were using it as like it's cool, you know, like oh that's lekker. And for the longest time, I thought Dutch people didn't use lekker as like a slang word for cool, like oh yeah, lekker, let's go or something, you know. Me and Vezi have a plan. We will resign together. Give him the big knock all at once, hey. You need to tell me this plan. It sounds devious. We have a lot of English. Lekker, nice, yeah. Lekker, man. Okay, think I found the issue, but change won't take place until a new stream, so need to just refresh the source if it goes out again. Do you know what happened? What did you do? Yeah, in order with all the notes makes sense. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Satao would be 5, 4 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is a T. And the 0 is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's you. So for my name, Yoshida, it'll be X05174. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Yo, it's Bryn Shadewater coming in with the party at 22 souls on board. Welcome in all you lovely human beings. Bryn, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, bro. What were we playing today? And Strange Antiquities. Never heard of that. Is that like a... What type of game is that, Bryn? Welcome and thank you so very much. Well, I really appreciate the raid. Welcome. Peeps that have joined us from Bryn's stream, my name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. Stuck in Silent Hill, having a really good time playing this. So much fun. Huge fan. Hey, what's up, Bryn? Thank you so much for thinking about me for the raid. I'm sure, you know, it's... What's the time in Canada? It must be getting late. Are you elite enough to solve this puzzle? Elite. There's no puzzle yet, though. It's 2:30. Strange Antiquities is like a magic shop kind of puzzle game. Did you have fun playing it? Is it a fun game to play? Okay, so I just came back from that area and everything is locked. It gave you the word to convert the code. Wait, where? Puzzles. What word? Oh, this one? I have absolutely no idea how creates formula spells. That? I literally just missed the sale on Strange Antiquities and I'm so sad. I literally had it in my cart and the day switched over. Yeah, I don't have the words yet. That one. Well, 4151 plus 3 R would be, what R be? And U is 6. So I can figure that number out. Just R. Or did I miss a bit? I think we got to find the code still. Bryn. Sitaru. Yeah. Oh, wait, where's Bryn gone? I've missed Bryn. Also funny that my movie is called Strange Harvest, although not related. It was actually amazing. It's by the same people who did Strange Horticulture. How, Bryn, I know that it's 2:30 in the morning and you probably need to run and raid and stuff. Absolutely don't feel, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. But I wanted to ask you also about your movie. How's your movie doing? Guys, Bryn, he's a director, he's a filmmaker, should I say rather. And he recently worked on an indie project that is called Strange Harvest, right? Is that what you said it was called? I can't remember. But yeah, your movie's called Strange Harvest, yeah. Which I still haven't seen because I don't know where I will be able to see it. I'm sure at some point it'll be available to us here in South Africa. But yeah, how's it doing, man? I'm so proud of you, dude, to like put out a movie. I mean, the trailer looked fantastic, and I know that it's set. Why did you set it in? What made you think of setting it in? What's that? San Bernardino County. I'm pretty sure I remember you said it in San Bernardino. The reason that stuck with me is because that's where I own my property in the States, is in San Bernardino County, which is kind of weird. You think 3 more notes, you think? Okay, we got another origami of grievances, which is from Reinko. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A-O-I. Who is A-O-I? That's not Shu. So that'll be 401. Yeah, San Bernardino Cali. Yeah. That's so cute of him using his name in code. What? Is this about Shu now? I'm confused. We are killing it on video on demand rentals. We are like #2 in top horror for 3 weeks almost. Flip, bro. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. That is amazing. Congratulations. Flip, they're like insane. Absolutely insane. To reach that is crazy. I can't wait to be cast in your next horror movie. Don't worry, I'll buy my own tickets to come over. Just send me the audition. The sides. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking now also, Nim. The locker room key. Key is used to open and close the school locker room. Okay. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Bus. 8, 6, 5. It's 65. It's on Amazon, Apple, Fandango in the US and Canada. Pretty unheard of for an indie film. Also, I mean, it's now. Let me just write this code down. So it's 8, 6, 5. And MLP, your dad's initials is 401. I'll tell you, Dad, we were all thinking about him today. I'm trying to think of his name. Alan. Oscar. Isaac. Isaacs. Why does this game have so many keys, man? I don't know, but I like it. They're always like this. It's like Resident Evil, bro. All about the keys, bro.
Talk about childish.
Childish. Welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, you were saying it's pretty unheard of for indie film to be on so many platforms. It's crazy, bro. Row 4, line 2. What? Row 4. Oh, I can't use that. But I'll tell you what I can do. Do that. Oh, hello. This seems terrible. Oh, fuck, there's one right there. God, it knew what I was trying to do. Game's smart, man. Cash me outside. How about that? Hey, what's up, Tigly? At home? I didn't take him. You didn't take... Why didn't you take Tigly? Welcome in, bro. Thank you for joining in the raid, on Bryn's raid. I hope you had a fun time. I'm sure you had a fun time in Bryn's stream. Bryn is freaking awesome. Oh, it said the raid didn't take you. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. Weird, man. Well, at least you made it here eventually. So good to have you. All 3 names are Afrikaans. You'll never guess them. Now, all I'm going to be thinking about is Afrikaans names today. Let's start with the letter A. Is it like a very bizarre Afrikaans name? Sequel to Strange Harvest, Strange Hairline, starring Daddy. You know I'm sensitive about my receding hairline, bro, and I hate talking about it. I don't like bringing attention to it. Not nice, dude. How you doing, Toast? You chats? Hope your morning's going well, bro. Oh, we got him. Savor Afrikaans. Savor. Oi. Oh, big. We're getting boxed. That's too big a word for Dead Oryx. MLP. Which one? Good luck. It gives you the person's name when you look at the lock. In what? In Japanese? Did it have it? It was Japanese though. Yeah, we just wait. Ugh. Hopefully it'll come back. I don't know if you guys can see or hear me in Twitch. It'll come back eventually. It rebuilds itself. Bryn, well, I can't say what the budget for the film was. It was likely done for less than almost 98% that have ever had a wide theater release. Exceptional, bro. That's one of the things that I really like about indie films is you kind of you have to live by the saying improvise, adapt, and overcome, because you don't have the budget to be like, oh, I want a massive explosion here, or let's rent this house. You got to pull all the resources in from friends, from other people in the film. You got to work together. When you're an actor in a short film, you're not just an actor. You help with carrying stuff. You help with finding locations. There's so many hats have to be worn in an indie project. And for me, I love that. I love trying to find out tricks to make it seem like an expensive film, you know, like it's got a big budget, but you're just using tricks. And so I used to be obsessed with, you probably can't hear. Can you hear in Twitch? Can you hear me? Yeah, Vox is my internet provider. It's worse today because I feel like I didn't restart the router. I feel like when I restart the router, it's not as bad. Here we go. It's back now. It affects Twitch and the Green app the most, yeah, because I think they're all running on, they're all on similar servers in Europe and America. So, please refresh the stream if you hear me now. Refresh it. Doesn't matter what app you're on. If you're on the green, the purple, the red, the blue, the pink, the orange, please hit the refresh button so you can catch up with us here in the stream. Yeah, I don't know if you caught what I was saying about indie film projects, but yeah, that's why I love them. I've worked on a lot of indie film projects in the past, and it's a lot of fun. And yeah, I always, when I was in the acting, when I was more in the acting game, I was so keen on getting a nice indie project, one that you could like build a film together. Never ever found that project. I worked on a lot, but I never found my indie project, the one that I would have like a feature role for the entirety of a 2-hour film, you know, with a good director, good writing. The Twitch is fine for me, not dropping out or any. Really, you don't notice any drops, anything? That is crazy. It like my bitrate goes right down. Yeah. Okay, let's read this origami of grievances that we found. I happen to find out Sugar's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help, like 911. Indie projects rekindle my love for film. I was burnt out for too many years doing CW superhero shows. Oh, absolutely. I've said it for the longest time. Like, the heart and soul of movie making is in indie. Big budget films are all controlled by investments, and there's no heart and soul. It's a machine. It's so mechanical, making these big budget superhero films. I can't watch them. I don't watch them, bro. I'm not interested. I much prefer to watch a passion project in an indie film, like, you know, still have a good actors and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of indie projects that will have like a good actor in it, one or two, even if it's not like an A-list actor, there's good actors in it, you know. I love the CW shows so much though, so thanks for your work on that. A cry for help. SOS? SOS, hey. Never mind, spoke too soon, buffering again. Also, thanks for enjoying Eco and showing Dead there's actually quality in that game. We just need him to play it. Britton played, yeah, he was a big, he played a lot of Eco. He really did. Investors think there's some magic formula to making art. It's passion, bro. That's the magic formula. Someone really passionate about a project and wanting to make it, and not. It's all about the bottom line with big pictures, you know. It's such a manufactured industry now, but the people see that. That's why indie projects in video games too, like indie games do so well. Okay. Time. I'm passionate about passion. Oh, that's nice to know. Good to be passionate about something, even if your passion is passion. You just got to break line of sight with these guys. Now I can't remember what I needed to do now. I'm getting super distracted. Oh god, I'm back in here around. I don't know if I need to end stream today. This is so bad. You got a locker room key? But I don't know where this locker room is. I'm going to try up here. Are you liking Silent Hill, by the way? I love it so much. Don't you dare end stream, you got this, young man, hold tight. It just keeps dropping, and today is a bad day to stream. I don't know, I don't want to sit here constantly refresh stream. It like, kind of puts me off the mood of streaming. It's just always down, it's like constantly fucking... Hold the line. Journal is your friend. Is my friend. Yeah. I'm trying to find the room. The locker room. Has you got a locker room key? It's really not that bad. It's constant. It's even now. It still hasn't recovered. It's back again. The thing is, some of you will probably stay. A lot of people will leave. It's killing me mentally, bro. Gets me down. Oh, you're winning, son. Ray, we winning, dude. How you doing, Ray? Welcome in. Okay, this is the other locker room. Alright, we got it.
Takes me back to my
Thank you, Viper. You told me to stay positive, so you will need to stay positive also. No, I didn't tell you you need to stay positive. I said sometimes it's tough to stay positive when you're down. You know, it's easier said than done. I said when the positivity comes, you accept it, ride through the negative emotions. That's what I said yesterday. It's not easy to just say, be like, oh, be positive. I just feel like getting on the phone and crapping on someone from Vox for like half an hour, just calling them a shunt, and you know, that's all. When this happens, it turns me into an awful person, and then I want to pick up the phone and phone Vox and just go at them and be like, do a little tweet now and just be like, oh, just a reminder that you guys are fucking terrible and ruining my fucking job here, trying to earn a goddamn salary. God damn it! Somebody from Vox come here. I want a technician to come here and fucking beat the shit out of him, bro. Beat him with my keyboard. Drop to 720, it's a lot smoother. I'm so good. I started my third playthrough last night. The game is bullying me. Third playthrough, no ways. I appreciate the I'll check it later. Not right now. Then he was big sad. Now I need to know more. Work off that anger. That teeny half-side keyboard, at least use. It's not gonna work. I need something bigger. Squats. Sê vir hulle Vox get wrecked. This is such a delay. Well, it's just loading all the time. Just keep the stream theme. Unconk them with an old lead pipe. I'll do it. Who do we need to send over? Send a Vox technician over, bro. Someone from Vox. Ugh, so frustrating. 1 hour cooldown on squats. uh, Buck's probably used to catching hands. No, I know. They definitely get a lot of flack from a lot of people. It's not just me. But it's the frustration of them, like, not trying to help, you know, not trying to sort it out. They literally like, we're not responsible for your internet connection, which is so weird. Because they're this internet service provider, right? They should be responsible for the internet connection, but they're not. They're like, we cannot be held accountable for your bitrate to Twitch. It might not even be the ISP. It might be a simple problem with the ISP and maybe the line that they could get sorted, but... So it's confirmed. We'll pick up the package and wrap it in a bow for you, Daddy. Deliver time is 6 p.m. So we beefing with Vox. Don't you have 20 squats to do? I only had 10. I did 10 now. I owe you guys 10. Kawa, fake streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Kawa. I didn't see you. I missed the streak. I hope you're well. Ray, thank you for the water redemption. Check him reading the chat. No, yeah, I'm just reading what you guys are saying. Key cabinet key, a small dainty key might open the key cabinet in this queue. Alright, that was opened by 401, I think.
That's not it.
How do you see the name? Hey? Namio, like, there's a name there. It's in Japanese. This is a cable modem. Sometimes you just need to add a plus or a minus filter on the line to eliminate noise. No, it's fiber. Yeah. I thought YouTube and Frozen 2 is just hitting the stairs. Yeah. I was just doing the stairs by Sugas. I wondered that too. My friends were telling me which was which, but they never told me how. How? Are you taking the... Do you understand Japanese or something, Nim? Or are you taking a screenshot and putting it in ChatGPT? Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
But I could use this.
Of course you could use it, maybe. So it's just this one. Oh, it says it at the bottom, bro. Dude, what? TT? SO, what is this one? SOS? No. We tried 377. 865 I tried, I think. On this one. And then 377. That's the only numbers I can think of. That's it. We don't have enough. I need to go to a shrine so I can sell some of the stuff that I've got. Where's their shrine? Ah, bastard. How fast is this one, bro? Okay. She's quick, dude. It shows English as long as you're not talking as you. Yeah. 6 is an S? Oh my gosh, it's 5, bro. 6 was you. What was I thinking, bro? Thanks. Fuck. God. You're also missing one page with the code. Talks about loving the water. Is it maybe not inside one of those? Let me just see if we can hear anything. You can't hear them talking. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go back to the locker room. Look, they're gone now. Five. I'm not thinking. My head's in the clouds right now. I'm on my sec. No, I believe you. It's just not happening with me for some reason. Ray, did you go and hang out by that classroom door and you can hear them, Shu and Raiko talking about you? School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Yay! That's amazing. Flip. Now I can carry some more crap. Yes, Raiko was trying to convince him about something. I wonder if it's specific to I wonder, Ray, are you on PlayStation or PC? No, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't hear it. Maybe I just didn't go at the right time. Yeah, we need to go in here. I'm looking for... stuff I can carry. Liar, liar, liar. Before we leave the school, fourth place, 479 points. Yeah. You're on PC. Yeah, I figured it would be. Just, maybe it was my timing. Their code isn't elite, but it's very similar. Dad, have you ever considered giving feet massage? And if so, would you use peppermints or eucalyptus oils on my feet? You know what I'd do? Is I'd put your dirty feet in some hot bath water and I'll give them a good scrub with some very strong soap. And then, okay, wait. All right, we're just going to finish off now and go and fetch our friends. Okay, there is a shrine behind. I just want to go to the shrine quickly before, because we got the gate key, and the gate key is to get out of the school, I'm guessing. Oh my god, wow, you make it sound really sexy, actually. Well, I just started. Let me finish, bro. Okay, so what I said is I'm gonna bathe your feet in some hot, steamy water, you know, so we can kill all that bacteria. Then I'm gonna whip out a fine pair of nail clippers, and we're gonna go to town on those fucking pieces of ivory hanging off your toes. We're gonna sand them down with a little bit of sandpaper, you know, lady toe sandpaper stuff. Buff them. Then we'll whip out the eucalyptus. We'll get started there. I want to unlearn English. Yo. I hate long toenails. When I curl my toes, the nails catch on the socks the worst. Yeah, no, long nails. I can't have long nails, and I can't long toenails. It gets to me, bro. If my nails start getting long, I'm like so conscious of it constantly. Okay, we saved our game. Before we move on, okay, movie time. Oh.
Since it's just the two of us,
Yeah, they're talking.
their own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner.
Oh my gosh, bro,
Or
stop it.
maybe some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
I wouldn't sleep.
Hinako.
Fuck, that Raincoat chick is crazy, bro.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
This is the second time they talk. Okay. I can't even use clippers on my claws. I gotta use ones that look like wire cutters. Oh, they're thick, bro. I wish I was the same person I was before I heard that shit. I'm sorry, Dread.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
You didn't have it in English? Eh,
Do
Corbelius?
not push yourself. You need rest.
Don't trust the fox.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico. Now, onward we go.
I think I would have, if I played not on stream, Corbelius Ray, I would have played it in Japanese. I also feel like I'm missing out a bit here. Like playing it in dubbed English. It just doesn't feel the same. But it's cool. It's still good, you know. The way it is. Yeah. Great, fantastic game. You must see how the quality jokes Missy tells me they really just crack me up. What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze, a chew? No, that's funny. She's funny, bro. Those are good jokes. Okay, let's get some lore down here before we continue on. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Okay. I don't trust him.
Yes.
No, that's totally fair. This way people don't. That's the thing is I think about people listening and not watching. So I'm busy reading it and then they can also like this. The dialogue that happens in English. See that, but makes me not trust. You don't trust Shu, hey Ray? Or you're still talking about the fox? Yeah, I don't trust the fox. There's she says, there's an air about him that makes him seem refined and wealthy. I think there's an air about him that makes him a little bit untrustworthy. And also the fact that there was writing on the walls and stuff that were engraved saying, don't trust the fox. You don't trust anyone in the game anymore, even Shu? Yeah, I kind of... Silent Hill is like that. You never know who to trust in this, and usually it's you can't trust anyone. even if it's a good person, that person is still trying to do their own thing for themselves. And if you get in the way of that, they will wreck you. You know, it could be a nice person, but in this world, and in our world, people want to win. I don't trust you. It seems wishy-washy. Yeah. He does seem a little wishy-washy, actually. The English voice actors are okay, but it's better in... Yeah, I believe you, Nim. That's what I say. I think if I played alone, I would have 100% done it in Japanese. Well, dude, hot chicks can be like, why did the chicken cross the road? Because they did, and it's always funny. So I agree with Miss E. Really funny. No, but that, I mean, that joke was funny regardless. It was a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Don't trust anyone. Just playing mind. Yeah, exactly. It's that people are freaking psychos in this game. You think they're your friend, but they're not your friend. Wait till Ray plays Silent Hill 2. It's such... That one is, bro, up Ray. It's... Yeah, you gotta play it, man. Okay, so when you're in this world, your weapons stay here. They don't go across. Because I was wondering what happened to the stabby stick. Oh, no, this door's open. Wait, what? Where are we? Okay, this is a different room. Okay, that... What?
You look even more beautiful today.
There she is, bro. Reinko, what? Put something else here. Tell me what to do. The hell's moving? What a weird situation. So, am I gonna have the opportunity to let her fall into the fire? Soon. La, 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 la. I'm only barely scared now doing my third run in this game, so I might be brave enough. And Silent Hill 2 is scarier, eh? This is scary. The atmosphere is good, but not nearly as Silent Hill was like number 2. Whew, that one is terrifying. And the subject matter is super dark. Might be darker than this even. No, it probably is darker than this. That subject matter was so hectic, bro. I'm like even surprised they could have that in a video game. But they made it subtle enough that you don't know what's happening really if you don't look into it properly and old enough to understand it, I guess. Because I played it when I was a kid and I did not understand the subject matter. You definitely drop... No, I don't care. That's the thing is, no more competition, you say that, but I'm not the one that's competing for Shu. I'm the one that said to Reinko that she can have Shu. Like, I'm not going to stand in the way of you guys. But Shu still likes me as a friend and calls me partner and stuff, and Reinko doesn't like that. So Reinko's trying to kill me because she's fucking psycho crazy. And she wants Shu all to herself. So now I'm going to be given the option. I feel like I'm going to be given the option that's like, do you want to kill her? And then she won't be able to kill you, which I feel like, you know, maybe I should. But also, I mean, it's a schoolgirl and she's probably just, you know, a little bit psycho. She needs to calm down. We can pray here. I don't know what this does. I know I got to get something for here anyway. She's chilling. I don't think she's going anywhere. Do you think that opens? Maybe that opens doors. Yeah, I see symbols here now. Diddy, I feel you should stream at least one New Game Plus run for this game. I feel it would be entertaining to see your theories are proved or disproved. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I wonder if I should, you know, give it a whole New Game Plus. I'm not opposed to the idea, Ray, let me tell you. Huh. I can't go back through the store. It's a one way. Taking me this way. You know what I'm talking about. But if you don't want, I get that. No, it's not out of the question at all. I do wanna. I do. It's just, and the second time I'd probably finish it a lot faster too. You know, I might take not a break, but might go on to something else because I got, and then come back to this. Look at this crazy shit, bro. Can I hit this? Oh, I can. Flip, hitting the walls, problem. It's just sleeping, it'll wake up. What's it doing? Should I just go beat it some more? You can't kill it, right? The fuck, bro? No, I hate that these things don't die. Hey, Renko. Flip, the music is good. Oh my gosh, I can see the puzzle now. Letter from Ranko to Hinako. Hinako, yeah, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget those jerks, what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. That's Rinko, that's my best friend that's trying to kill me. What? Love will tear us apart again.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Oh my gosh. He's not dead for good. Rinko's secret journal. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me or Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. That's me. I'm the dirty little cockroach. Cornelius New Game Plus adds way more of the story, and some things are different. You can choose whether you want to play on stream, but definitely play New Game Plus in your own time for the best experience. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Do it in Japanese. Or apparently Megabonk, because everyone's talking about Megabonk. I need to play some more of that. It's out of the question. We want to watch you play CS2 and Valorant rather. Me play Valorant, and no, you guys don't want to watch me play Valorant and CS2. This puzzle ruined me. I did the whole thing once, missing the important bits, then had to do it all again. Miss B, where's Miss B going? Is she going or is she coming? Bye, Miss B. Miss B, where are you going? I didn't say you could go home. Are you going, MLP? Oryx, I'll see you later. Got some stuff with the things. MLP, good luck with the stuff with the things, bro. I appreciate you going. I thought, all right. No, okay, have a good one if I don't see you later, MLP. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Yo, leggeding. Ryanko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off on what? I just wanted, okay. Ranko, look, she's insane, bro. May do my lead course tomorrow. Nice, bro. Is that for climbing? Modest. Cornelius, it doesn't help that you have that enemy in there and he's so annoying because he just keeps coming back. There's numerous. Oh, I'm sure there are. It's good enough to play on New Game Plus. I'm having so much fun. Bro, what? What, Alex? What, bro? What about it, Alex? I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off with your own little weird space world together. Jeez, like. Okay, you telling me puzzles? Oh, I love puzzles. Ah, a box of meaty bits. Yum, that's not sweets. And, oh, one of these toys. Okay. Did I pick that up? A leftward facing a fox crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out of the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. I know where that goes. Okay. We gotta leave before this thing wakes up. Can I change the light in here? Because that's what called the beast. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't want him to wake up. Letter from Rinko to... Hinako, here you feel better after eating this. Handwriting from that becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. Jeez. Hinako, yeah, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a... No. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, It makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. Bro, Darkest, this is exactly how you write your messages, bro. Reinko, Darkest, same. I said goodbye. Yeah, I saw that, Miss B. I thought you were leaving. I'm 35 hours into this game and I still can't comfortably fight the chain monster. I hate it so much. That coin thing, that's what I missed the first time. Miss one thing in these games. Also Resident Evil, you lost. Yeah, I may go climbing at the dam on Saturday, so I want to do my course before. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Let's go, dude. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so if I open this, you pull this. Then I don't know which opens. Okay, so that's open. I know blue is open. And the rabbit was open. Now we're coming back. Wait, hold on. I need to go back. What am I? Park off, bro. What now? I hate this shit. It's scary. Excuse me, you saw it too, hey, Darkest? You could also see it, eh? It's crazy. Oh, I did laugh. Reinko Misenchanted is absolutely bonkers. Just like Darkest. Bonkers also. Now it's closed. Bro, what's happening? Oh no, dude. These candies bring back memories. Why did I not pick up that letter the first time? Main character syndrome for real? Yeah, absolutely. Guys, don't forget to just do a little refresh of your browser there to make sure that you're up to speed with what's happening over here. In the stream, sometimes the stream gets a little delayed and we fall behind. Okay. Now I can go this way. You go up the stairs. What the hell? This door open. Wow. This shit is so confusing, bro. We went there. This is it. It like teleports you around. So if I go along here and then I go through this, see my little, you go through here and in here, it takes us to this room here, Nim, at the bottom with all the faces. Then when we flick that light and we come back through this door, it brings us through this door up here. Bronchies. Do we come out this door? Oh my gosh, dude, flip.
You remember, don't you?
Oh no. And then this takes us across here. The lights indicate different versions of the same room, so items exist in one and not the other. Yeah, that breaks my brain, bro. Me little brain. And then that's all at the end we can't get through. Oh, I love the sound, the music in this game. Oh, okay, when you complete a puzzle room after triggering the lights, it always puts you... Okay, that's interesting. Interesting way of doing stuff. Okay, I need to go back here so I can put the coin in the machine so that I can activate the next...
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
You are not a cockroach. How do you know I'm not a cockroach? Have you ever seen me and a cockroach in the same room together? She was so helpful and caring. For real, for real. She was so helpful, Ray. Sorry. Oh, I just yawned with my mouth closed. It's because you'll usually get an item, so it puts you back at the start, so you can go ahead and... Oh, okay. Clever. Clever. Okay, so this is needs to be opened. Right? Yeah. Yes. Yes. So we just do this. Pull this lever over here. And then all these doors will open up.
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Thank you. I have got it all. Oh.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
She's not really in the best position to be like, you know, giving me shit about this whole situation. You know, the thing is, I could kill her so easily. But I won't. Maybe. I might though. Right, we gotta deal with this quickly. Sorry. Ugh. Or should we close the door? Oh, damn it. Double hits, bro. Get up. Fick, did you see me wreck those guys, bro? I'm like assassin over here. The base. Inari sushi. What? A traditional dish made of rice, sushi rice, sorry, stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skin. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari Sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity can also be used as an offering. Just drop her in the fire. Justice is the best served roasted. Absolutely. Skewering them. Thanks, Reinko. I'm pretty great. Yeah, right? She said it. She said it. Okay, so now that we got this open, now we need the rabbits. So we can go through that door over there. And then we're going to go to that door over there. So it gives us 2 more rooms that we can visit. Good stuff. We go this way. Why is that? Why is this door closed, bro? If we've got the leaf on the other one open. No, that makes no effing sense to me. But anyway. Let's go this way. Leave me alone. I'm sick of you, demon. Oh. We're back in the classroom. School, it all seems like ages ago. Where are you at? Lunch. Recess. Friends. Oh, yo, boss fight. Woo, this game's good, eh? Inari sushi is actually pretty good. You've had Inari sushi? That's the thing. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Is this Reinko as class president? Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I can help. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right. Now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko, of course, she's a sociopath. And she's going to murder people one day if we don't get rid of her now. Maybe she murdered me. Do you think Reinko murdered me? Maybe she tried to help me. What is that? Oh! Oh, there we go. Back off, man. Oh, and you brought your chinas. Whoops. Okay. Okay, forward facing a fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Whose chat are you? Reedy? Is it Rinko or Kitten? Lurk with love, Tato Bench. Thank you so much for the loving lurk. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're well, Tato. Sweet Tato. Be back in a few hours after show. Good luck with Shock Ping. Get me a chocolate. No, actually get me a tin of pickled cucumbers. I love pickled cucumbers. Are the dolls students? I don't know actually. It's good. Could be. They are. I think they not those ones that we fought. There have been ones that we've seen that had school dresses on. Those were definitely students. Cornetto, please. Oh, I actually want to go get ice cream today after stream. That's what I want to take my nephew for an ice cream. Just the boys, you know? Just two men going out to go get an ice cream together. Get in, loser. We going shopping. Where's that from, Nim? You're so full of pop culture, Nim. Oh, we're lowering it in, bro. Why do you get it all? Because I ain't a creep. Maybe a little bit. Okay. We need to go through that other room. Stop playing games with my heart. Oh yeah. I know what to do. Wait, are we pickled cucumbers? Not just pickles? Oh wait. Yeah, you can call them pickles. Like when people say pickles, I think it mostly means pickled cucumbers. But you get pickled onions too, and pickled eggs. So it's like, when you say, oh, I want a pickle, I know it's a cucumber. But I guess if you say pickled onions, you should state pickled onions. Okay, a little bit of lore, guys. You're keen for some lore. Chizuruya General Store. That was the way we fought that last boss earlier. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store. Because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also met up here, though we usually sit outside and chat. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Cute. Absolutely adorable. Oh yeah, let's get some health in us. Let's get healthy. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I can't go this way. I have to go around the other way now. We don't call any other pickled things pickles, oddly. So what do you call pickled onions? Anyone that eats pickled onions from a jar needs to go. Oh, but why? Yes, but why? Why, Alex? You don't like pickled onions? Pickled onions are hectic, bro. But I like a pickled onion. I do from time to time. Nothing. You feel attacked right now. You also like a pickled onion. I literally bought pickled onions the other day and ate the whole thing. It took me a while to eat them, but I'd go and pop one every now and again. You just want that flavor. But listen, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, pickles Like a pickled cucumber. Oh man, that's the good stuff right there. I love pickled cucumbers, man. Like, I even think the other day I was eating a pickle, and I was like, they're actually too cheap. This should be like some aphrodisiac that gets sold on a silver platter. They're so good. Like, why are a jar of pickles so cheap and they're so good? It doesn't make sense. Why aren't they selling them for thousands of dollars a pop? They're that good. Beets are great pickled. Yeah, they are. I love pickled beets too. It's like my father, he loves them. So like when I was growing up, we'd have like pickled beets for dinner with a lot of food. Always be like, but I love pickled beets, bro. Love them. There's this little packet of pickled onions you can buy at Woolies. I bought some over the weekend while I was in Krugersdorp. No, that's different though, Ray. Those little pickled onions that you buy from Woolies, my mouth is watering just thinking about that stuff. Hey, Diddy and folks, I'm a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. What's up, Pickle Rick? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. So good. Yeah, struggling to talk right now. Now salivating, Ray. So good. Yo, all this talk about pickle. I might just go downstairs and buy. Not buy. I've got a jar of pickles. All this pickle talk is making me think of the pickle in the fridge. Pickle in the fridge meme song. I don't think I've heard it before. Oh yeah, then I know what I need to do. I need to go up here. No, bro. Hailstorm, I don't like pickles, but my hubby and daughter do, so those and olives are always in my fridge, and I hate looking at them. Why don't you like pickles, Hailstorm? That's so weird. I think it's weird that you don't like pickles. I love olives too. I bought like a pack of olives the other day, and yeah, I love olives. Man, I love them. I love them. They're gorgeous. You don't like olives, you like it. Oh, olives is fantastic. You get, you love cucumbers also. I do love cucumber. That's so nice. So nice. With a bit of salt. Little aromats. Hailstorm on some cucumber. Salt and pepper. Get out of town, Hailstorm. It's so good. Yeah, I know. This is freaking me out here because I got the bird, which I should just change it now to this. Which will open that door. Then I got the leaf to get through here, to go here. No, but then if I go through and get the leaf, I should be able to get through there. But it doesn't open up. It wasn't open before. I'll try again. Maybe I just need to reset it. Why not just eat the thing fresh? Maybe it's the liquid that sits in it. Vinegar. Oh, maybe it's the vinegar. What do you mean eat them fresh? The cucumber. I would eat raw steak if I could. But you can though, with a stick of butter. I love raw. I mean, I'm not afraid of. You can literally take a steak and you can be like, psst, psst, and then cut it open. I'll eat it. I don't do that generally, but I have no problem cutting a piece of steak absolutely raw out of the packet, and I'll eat a piece of it. Beef is fine. Can't do that with like chicken or anything. Gross. Or pork. Ugh. But beef is fine. I had a raw carrot last night, my poor teeth. But a raw carrot, I always feel like I love eating raw carrots because I feel like my teeth feel so clean after eating a raw carrot. Why not just eat food raw? I mean, yeah, you can, but like some food I like raw, some food I don't like raw.
Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
What blue steak? Yeah, vinegar. You know, if you don't like the liquid hailstorm, you'll hate me because when I finish the gherkins, the pickles, that pickle juice, that's I'll leave it in the fridge because every now and again I'll take a little sip of it, get a little taste of that. So good. You use it in salad dressing and got many uses afterwards, but I love the taste so much I can literally drink it out the bottle. Yeah, I'm a weird one. Hailstorm. Nasty boy. No, I like it though. That's I like so much. I don't drink it all in one go. I just take small sips because it's vinegar. It's kind of strong. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I want you to tell me the truth. She's obsessed. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? I know you know people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how your behavior. Letter ends abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. More and more, Reinko seems to be losing her mind. Okay. Pretty little doll. Yeah, so when we turn it this way, the room changes. We got pictures of Shu on the walls. So this is Reinko's shrine, her Shu shrine. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Not at all. Do I need to turn all of them around? Okay, and turn this one. Ew. Oh, there's my coin. Peaky tap. Now we're going to fight a boss.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Let's do it. I think you guys need to go. Yes, the school uniform. Okay, now that we turned that around, like the pictures turned to me instead of Shu. Maybe she loves me. She's just confused about the whole thing. It can be confusing, you know. Is Fly an upgrade or a downgrade from Cockroach? That's... I don't actually know, Ray. I feel like a Fly might even be a downgrade. Spicy chicken burger. You butt scratched out and a word written over your face. Wait, your butt scratched out and a word written over your face. Eye scratched out? What word was written over my face though? The pictures. Folks, have you had some lunch? I haven't had lunch. Not yet, sir. Ew, gross. Nim, I just read what you said to Sty. That word shows up a few times in the game, but I couldn't read it. So I felt sad. We could screenshot it, Ray, and we could put it into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT could tell us what it means. I did it last night, not with this game, but with another Japanese word from the game, but I put it into ChatGPT, and I was like, what does this Japanese word say on this picture? And then it said, it was like, land of the cherry blossom or something. When are they going to fix our flippin' internet? Any ISP peeps here know what the feck is going on? Can barely watch American streamers anymore. Just buffer. Now, I don't know. It's ridiculous, bro. It's South Africa. Freaking clowns in this country. Don't know what they're doing.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hirako!
She's burning alive, bro. This is crazy. The tri-scale emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Rhinco, sorry. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. I don't know, you could do that. I'll do that when I play again tonight. Yeah, just screenshot it and put it in ChatGPT. It'll show you what it means, because there's a few things that I've wanted to know what it means. I don't know what the word was, but I'll guess along the lines of roach. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. I'm up 6 kg since I started mine. Are you really, bro? How long have you been doing this for, Modest? That you're up 6 kgs now? Because that's plenty. I feel like it hasn't been very long and you've gained a lot, dude. That's crazy. Well done. Do I need to Luigi someone for our ISP companies to take us seriously? What do you mean? What does Luigi someone mean? My internet has been bad some days and it's no use complaining because you just get standard blah. I know, Prince. It's so many of us having this problem. I don't know what to do. They need to import some like professionals that know about internet from overseas or something, because South Africans, I don't think we got people in this country qualified to run ISPs. I don't know who they're employing, but I think the people in South Africa are just not qualified to do this sort of thing. We need to import like skilled guys from the US or the UK, Australia or something to come and sort out our internet, because I think it's just like a bunch of clowns that are trying like, which I don't know how to do it, but I can surely someone knows how to do it. I'm not smart enough. They need to get someone from overseas to come do it. Because yeah, like you say, you phone the internet service providers, they're like, huh? Internet? We supply? Oh yeah, we do. I don't know. And then Hinako just doesn't even react to burning someone to... I know, bro. What the hell, Ray? Like, even if she didn't like her, that would be like still fucked up to watch. Luigi did the bad to the CEO in the US. That bad. Oh, the healthcare CEO. Is that who? I'm gonna try Afri. Since about 15 September. I've been on the shake, but creatine I've taken every day since the 1st September. So, dude, that is a lot in a short amount of time. And there goes my internet. I'm gonna be right back. Let me just quickly go stretch my legs and go and let me give you TikTok. I'll be right back. I don't know what the last Tiki Talk video was that you saw, but I think it was somewhere. Lady Proxy. Yeah, oh, that one, eh? Okay, that's crazy. No, Salty, you can badmouth him and talk shit about him. Tell him to fix our services. That's all in order. But please don't murder anyone, Salty. Murder's wrong. I'm gonna quickly... I'll see you guys. 5 minutes. Put some music on. And don't go anywhere, hey? We gotta finish this game today. I think we might finish it today. Maybe. Oh shit. Who's this? Lady Proxy. You gotta wait 20 minutes after you eat something before you can swim. Lady Proxy, when will you learn? Fumble dog trying to sneak in here. You got a nice ass, but that's not gonna pay the bills, bro. Not in this establishment. Wait. Jesus. Oh, sorry, Zusi. Oh my god, I just knocked Zusi out to the hammer. Zusi. Sorry, Zusi. Oh no, fuck, Zusi. Maybe it's better you leave. Alright. I think we've lost a customer.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my god! Where the f did that guy come from, dude?
What happened? He just disappeared again though. He didn't even...
He just came out of nowhere. Where the f did that
I think
come
it's the
from,
bug.
bro?
I think just keep an eye out because it might come back. I can hear it.
Alright, you guys having fun? Nice Callan jets. Oh fuck, he just slipped, bro. We got a lost... Oh my shit. What are you doing, you absolute... Oh my god. This water's dangerous, bro. It's like, not bro. Okay, let me go around this side. What the is this water made out of, dude? Oh no, he slipped. Oh my god. This guy shit himself. He's lying in his shit, dude. What the fuck? Ted. Oh, it's Magic Meg. This is one of my friends. Hello, Meg. Oh, thank you for supporting my business. Oh, you just want to come for the 6 hour. What about the slide, Meg? You're not the... Meg, why didn't you want to go on the slides? Why you have... Oh my god, Meg! I was made a mistake. Meg! Okay, Meg. I didn't mean to do that, Meg. I'm sorry. I really wanted to just say sorry. That's all I wanted to do. Is this her? She doesn't have a bracelet. Do you guys have bracelets? Okay, I see bracelets. Hey, hey, hey! Yo, that was quite aggressive, bro. I just pushed onto the ground. Okay, where's... I hope you guys are having fun. Shit! Vince, bro, it was you, you bastard. Get out of here, Vince. You got a nice butt, though. Being an asshole. How's... What the f***? What are you guys looking at? That is so creepy. Why... Jeez, like striking Earth? Oh my god, striking. Oh my god! What are you f***ing doing, bro? Have you got the game? Oh my god, I want to throw this controller against the wall because I made this mistake. Such an idiot, dude. I was trying to throw a nade back and then I got caught in a wall and I killed myself. I love my little pet following me.
Wait for me, I got little legs.
He's so slow because he's so small. He's got little feet. You come, little guy. I won't leave you behind. I'll never leave you behind. Look, there's like a little bit of smoke coming out the back of him because he's going so fast. Speedy Gonzalez is burning up. I wish I could just put him on my shoulder or something. Dan, watch what I'm doing here. You see I click on options, then I go to network, then I go, this game. How do I do this? It changes every time. You would usually go to network to get your code. Join a friend. Okay, show my... Like, it would be nice if you fell asleep at night, then you heard the vacuum cleaner in the lounge. You're like, oh! And the next morning you went to go and look and everything was clean. Like, oh. My house, you wouldn't be calling anyone. You wouldn't be calling no... Ah! You motherfucker. What are you doing, bro? Sneak up on people like that. What's wrong with you?
My name is Jeff.
Cats sound like they're speaking English, but like just a version of English we do not understand. Like Sims English. Hey? Cat speaks Sims English. What were they for some saying? Oh, some say anybody. Hey Proxy, what's up? Ha! Clever game. That was a joke. I didn't actually get scared. It's called acting. Gosh, guys. Ah! That happened last time. God, how did it get me twice? Bad memory and I forget shit like this. And that's what happens to me. Dude, ghosts making food. Remember we were just talking about good ghosts. A good ghost these days is hard to find. Yeah. Cooking ghosts. Oh! Buckets. You are funny. Ah! Shutters. How the f am I dead, bro? No, this game. Oh shit. Pixie. Fuck, Pixie's drowning, bro. Imagine what people will say. Pixie drowns at my park. Get out of the water, Pixie. Can you imagine the headlines? South African streamer, in the prime of her career, loses her life in a water park. Oh, I closed my eyes. She was like pointing to the sky. Oh,
alright.
Cockroach. So disgusting. Oh, God.
Let's get back into it. You guys talking about creatine. Also, magnesium is good for recovery. I take magnesium every day. Magnesium. The most researched supplement is creatine. Been through that door here, I did that, so I just need to get out, I think. Did I need to get something for this? No. Careful with your magnesium dose. Why do you say that? Like, you get tablets that give you too little. You need like quite a chunk of that stuff. But why do you say? I've only just started magnesium before I go to bed. I'll see results after a month. Yeah, I take it in the morning after my run, but I was thinking about rather taking it before I go to sleep because apparently it also helps with sleep. My L-glutamine, GABA and magnesium, I take at night, GABA and magnesium, have been a massive helpers for my sleep. Yeah, they say that magnesium is good for sleep. I prefer suppositories. I know what you like, Snakey. My cycling performance on the bike is my performance. No additives. Only thing I take is electrolytes. Yep. Well, good. Bless you, Dread. Bless your sweet cotton socks. Thank you for the biddies. Too much makes the colon relax or something. There was a supplement called Mega Pump or something. They had too much magnesium, so people called it Mega Dump. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never had that experience before, but it's good to know. Ah, go this way. Oops, it's dark in here. I'm on vitamin D3 K2, and then omega 3 fish oils. Again, we'll only give thoughts after. Omega 3 is really good. I used to be consistent with that, but I haven't taken it in a while. I'm gonna skip some more actually. Okay, Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during New Year's celebrations. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite a supernatural disturbance around Gaioka. Sometimes about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter had been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in different environments. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I haven't been able to follow the story really, but this seems very weird. Are you just unlocking this girl's diary pages? Yes. The story is kind of weird, for sure. We're still not 100% sure what's going on. Well, at least I'm not. Yet. We'll get there. I missed the pool. The pool? What pool? Air ranting. I thought Silent Hill was about a cult trying to open the gates of hell or something. No, it's not that. Silent Hill is about death and demons, internal demons and stuff like that. You have to go all the way back here and manipulate these things over there to move these things over here. Sure, the movie had a cult in it. Was it the old movie or the new movie? Apparently there was a new one. I don't think I didn't see it, but I think I heard someone say there was a new film that came out. Now you're running around as a little ninja girl killing monsters. I am. I always have been in this game. Also, the original, you had to save your daughter from being... No, you're not saving your daughter from being possessed. You were in limbo. You were dead. There's one coming next year called Return to Silent Hill. Was there another Silent Hill movie though? Has there only been one, or were there two Silent Hill movies already out? Sakuko's Diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Ryanko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she is in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Jeez, like, people are dicks. Oh, we chatted about this yesterday? Wait, what did we chat about? Yeah, 2006 was OG. 2012 was Silent Hill Revelation. I didn't see that one. With friends like these, who needs demons? Exactly. The blessed blue lights. The blessed blue lights. Wait, what? This is my locker. That's creepy. It is. Okay. I need to move this. I like these friends. Where do I find them? Sheesh. Why do you say the blessed blue lights? I see they got a blue light around them now. Revelation kind of went under the radar. I don't even remember if I watched it. 8% on Rotten Tomatoes. Sounds about right, bro. They can never get it right. Oh, is it? Ooh. That sounds straight to video release. Yeah. 8%, bro. But excuse me, that's kind of how I feel like a lot of these live actions go. Always so bad. User launcher, what's up, bro? Does the Naginata lose durability? Not in this realm, it doesn't. Like, you don't lose any durability of weapons when you're in this separate realm. Who's calling me? Is that Sakuko? Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a little strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away in the dark. However, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that Hinako really thinks of me. Know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. So Sakuko also doesn't like me. It seems a lot of people don't like me in this game. Oh, hello.
Dude, flip. This little room is so irritating. I feel like Sakako hate for Hinako stems from a feeling inferior. Yeah, maybe. And also, I didn't think of that. It's own feelings, right? And also maybe Rinko is kind of whispering in her ear a little bit. The pool game where you ate hot dogs and pushed around like a mosh pit. I thought that's what you meant. You liked that game? You liked it, bro? It was fun. Do I have to do this again? Like... Let me just check this room again. Pretty, it's all written in kanji. Kanji? Yeah, there was nothing there. Drenny. Just girls being girls, right? Yeah, I feel like we all have times where darker than normal thoughts plague us. Absolutely, we're all human, you know. These things happen. Happens to all of us. Bed, squats. I'll do it. Still won't forgive Ranko though. She's just mean. She's a big old meanie. I also won't forgive her. But I still don't know. You know, I don't know if it's... Something is deceiving me in this game. Where the dancers go? Ah, I couldn't afford them anymore. Red? Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. I have to... pull the lever. We have a reply here. There's one dancer. We do. And he's a hell of a good dancer. Or dead reply. Oh, salty. Absolutely. I think so too. I heard Salty drops down low. I also heard the same thing, dude. Red. So this is her locker, but there's nothing that she can take from it. But there was something over here. Oh no, it was here. Bandage. Hello? I'm gonna open up for you now.
Oh shit. Got him. What happened to the days of girls just having pillow fights and talking about stinky boys? They don't do that anymore, just Andy. That's sad, man. There's one around this corner, yeah? There we go. That was so easy to deal with now. They were always like that. What, pillow fights and talking about stinky boys? So this is on the green leaf, then it means hold up. Let's free this guy. Teenage girls can be incredibly mean. Yeah, I know that. To each other. Every woman has another woman at her work who is trying to destroy her. Or is that a quote from another movie? Are you hitting the wall with a heavy strike? Is that why you... Yeah, I'm hitting the wall. That's why I just decided to go for light attacks in these small corridors. Because it's just difficult to hit the heavy attacks. Okay, so I opened that just to get one little trinket. Is that all? My God. That thing's gonna wake up again. Yeah, I can't leave here. That was... I feel like... I hate the... Okay, we read this. It just feels like this was so pointless, this area. It was a quote from Chris Rock, some stand-up. But sometimes you get lucky. My best friend is the loveliest person I've met. I've never met anyone who is as kind and supportive as she is. The area matters more in New Game Plus. Oh, thank you. Good to know. Alright. Now, I am through here. Which makes sense. Okay, we change it to the bunny rabbits.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever. Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Rabbits. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is the same as the school area. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend. So I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about it. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Okay, shit. Sakuko it's all freaking intrusive thoughts. For sure. That's her own doing. I wonder what this says over here. It's a rabbit's name, but I wonder if it's like, I figured, but I was thinking maybe she named it after someone, like one of the people in the story. These guys have got no blue lights around them, so I can't kill them. It's best to just ignore. Flipping, these things are so hectic, bro. Sheesh. Yeah, it's not a person's name. Yeah, possibly. Just me. Oh, okay. So if you bring them into a specific room, then they have this blue light and you can kill them for good. That is good to know. Gosh. Dude, I'm busy putting on a bandage, man. Give me a chance. They have blue lanterns. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ray. No. Oh, I've got no stamina. Oh my gosh, they're gone. Whew. If I'm understanding right, they get the blue lights. Yes, yeah, from the rooms. I didn't know that. I thought it was just random ones would have it. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. That head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as Miko at the shrine whenever an event held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul has been cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Ukoko's dream. That was my first puzzle. It's so expensive to increase the yeah, that's crazy. Like, I need 3,000. I've been saving up for this to get it. So expensive, man. Let me save here. I've been playing for almost 7 whole hours. 7 hours of this game. Yesterday and today. Oh, my camera's a little bit out of sync. Let me reset that quickly. Everyone I saw also bought 3k charm first before I... Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's like very appealing to try and get the stats first because they're so cheap. But I figured, let me go for the big ticket item, and after that we can go for the smaller. Yeah, this is robot. And that's bird. I'll climb through there. And I need to change this to bird. I immediately upgraded stamina, got my ass handed to me without it. Stamina is... I've got a stamina... Let me bring this one into the room. I have already got a stamina pendant that I'm using. And an extra health one. And it's been very, very helpful. But then, yeah, more stamina after this. That's my biggest thing. Okay. Where haven't we been yet? I feel like we've been everywhere. We've been everywhere. I don't know what to do next. But then I don't play survival games at all, so my logic was different. Oh yeah, I didn't even upgrade the charm until my second playthrough. How many upgrades to the charm are there, Ray? There's an empty white space right south of you. This here. You just unlocked the blue door, right? Yeah. Yes. I've done this. Between the two shrines. Between these two shrines over here, coming down this thing. I have done this before. I've walked this area. But maybe... Sure I have. I'm sure I came down here. Because remember, I came down here, I went into this room when I saw the rabbits. The rabbit room. But I came from this angle, coming down on the other side, on the left side. Oh, the brew door in front of me. Holy smokes, bro. Oh, Nim. Why didn't I see that? Oh, man. It was right there. I was standing right next to it. You came for me.
You came for me?
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
scared. Please get me out of here.
Oh, well, more puzzle. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Huh. Am I trying to get to down so I can walk in it or something? Now, Keith.
I've only upgraded my charm once. I don't know. Oh, this will be my second upgrade that I'm going to be doing now. 2 must face each other. 2 must face each other as 1 to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror. A custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Huh. With the shading of the light, make it darker. You think that's what we're trying to do? Maybe the 2 on the left must look at the 2 on the right and vice versa. Yeah, they go down when they're going that way. And this goes up this way. You had 3/4 right earlier. The boxes should mirror each other, I think. Yeah. Okay. The boxes should mirror each other. Okay, let's start with this. That's this. But they don't. Okay. So if I do this. Ah. Oh my gosh, bro. Ray, do these need to face each other? Is that like the first step? I'm trying to get him to mirror. But I'm struggling, yeah. The floor boxes need to be on the same. Yeah, that makes total sense. There we go. Fucking did it. Now, did I do it now? Done. So it was right. Those two needed to face, and the other two needed to face away from each other at the back. I'm sure I freaking did that pattern. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, let's go. What opened? These doors here opened. I didn't know at first, but... Talon lampshade. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. We got some lamps, bro. Now... She doesn't like the dark, you know. We need her to... Needs to be brave.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
So evil, bro. I'm the bad one now, Ray. So apparently some of these puzzles are optional. They don't need to be. Doesn't mean a thing Hinoko could do. Felt so sad for Sakuko. Me too. So you didn't need to be evil? Oh, I don't know what's going on now, Nim. I feel like you have to do the puzzles. There's no ways you can progress without doing them. I haven't found a puzzle that I couldn't progress with though. The White Rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made some huge creature to use. This is the second time I've picked up this key. Wow, nice, choose evil. Well, I didn't choose evil, it was Hinoko. But I stand by Hinoko, Modest. It's a decision she wanted to make. I'm fine with it. You go, Hinoko. Freaking do your thing, bro. Okay. Did you even try? No. Oh. So could I just have turned off the lanterns without doing the puzzle? Maybe, Nim. Maybe Modest. I don't know if that... Maybe. Now, I guess we go this way. Maybe we save. Oh, something's happening up there. And we don't have anything to sell. We're so close. Ray, the only optional puzzle I found have been in New Game Plus, and even then you need to do them to change the ending. Okay. How many hours did it take you to finish the game, Ray? Yeah, maybe you need New Game Plus to have a choice in the matters. Which we need to do a Silent Hill marathon where we start with the first Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. We'll get like a one with mods and stuff to kind of smooth over the graph. I've already looked into this. It can happen. Been chillin'. Who you talking to, Alex kid? You talking to me? You been chillin'? The first run took 11. The second one took a bit less. Did Forza gameplay win? You think... Are you good at Forza, Vivian? Bin chillin' is ice cream in... Is it really, Alex? Bin chillin'? In like Chinese? Sounds like fun. It is fun. We should do it. Yeah, because I might not. Doesn't that site you play Mapium have the first... Oh, that one. I don't know. I haven't seen. Fallout 76 Wendy soon. December. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't, Alex. You've always been honest and straight to the point, and that's why I like you, bro. I'm sure by the time you finish doing the Silent Hill Marathon, GTA 6 will be out for PC. It's Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 on PC, Silent Hill 3 on PlayStation 2, Silent Hill The Room, PlayStation 2 again, Silent Hill Lost Memories can be on PC and PlayStation 3, I think. What other Silent Hill are there? Is there a Silent Hill 4? You're very far behind on Fallout 76. No, I'm not. I'm exactly where I need to be. But I think the game didn't track the reading time for the information you pick up, because my Steam said it took 19 hours, even though
The save file said 11. That's the thing. It's because I'm like, how does it say 6 hours? How is it 6 hours, bro? It's 12 hours. Because I've been reading. You're right. It's not counting the reading. When was the last time you played Fallout 76 Dread-Veresta? I can check it out, but I need to get the first Silent Hill on PlayStation 1. We need to do this properly. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's Shu. Last time I get to call you that? Are you dying, bro?
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Get this? What?
That's weird. Where did it go?
What was it? What?
Oh, well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Huh. Return what is lost.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
It's about Space Wars. Okay, there's a piece of paper over here that I saw. And there's a save place there. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. They all bear upon the pedestal first. Door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. We need to take our memories and...
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Well, I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I like Shu anymore. I don't trust anyone in this game, actually. No one. We're almost there. Almost. I need 30 spirits or whatever. Bro, I don't like the fact Xbox increase I have to pay for 2 ultimates. Well, I guess the wife will just have to live with one. Look, you don't have to, JT, but the games that you get, and we all knew this was coming. It's no surprise. We all thought, I thought in the back of my head when they acquired Activision, I was like, bro, it's only a moment of time before this price hike happens. There's no ways they could have bought Activision without it costing a little penny. And I don't mind paying for it. I don't mind paying for Activision as long as we get, you know, if it's worth it at the end. It's been we've had a good ride with Xbox and all the games and all the new releases. You know how many thousands I've saved on new releases because of Xbox Game Pass? Fuck, bro, I should be sponsored by Xbox Game Pass the way I talk about these people. I need it. This is costing me. I'm gonna die now. Just so I can start again. No one gives a fuck about EA and Ubisoft. No one does, bro. No one does. I don't care about Ubisoft and care about EA. I care about EA for Battlefield though.
That's where I draw the line after Battlefield. I don't know. They still got, maybe they'll get some good games coming out in the future. Let's see. You got to have faith. The site does have the first Silent Hill, but no PS2 games. It's hard to trust them. It is a side effect of all the lying. Yes. That is a side effect of lying. Lying is the worst. Nothing makes me fucking more sour than a liar, bro. Oh, there we go. Battlefield can suck it as well. No, now you're just salty, JC. Come on, bro. Rein it in a little bit. What about Truther? I love him. Love Truthers, Modest. Hey, Rightskin, thank you for the hug, bro. I appreciate it. How you doing, Rightskin? Welcome in. I dated a pathological lie for 8 years. Rough, bro. They can ruin you. Pathological. My best friend from when I was in primary school till high school was a pathological liar. And it was like... was so hectic because when we left school, like lying in school and telling little lies and stuff like that, it can slide, you know. You like lie to the principal. We all did it in school, you know, like, did you do your homework? Yeah, I did, but the dog ate it, you know, shit like that. And it was fine in school, you know, because you kids, you're learning about these sort of things. But when he kind of left school, he didn't stop lying. And it was like, I was so confused because I'm like, why are you lying to me? It'll be simple things, you know. It'll be like, hey, do you wanna go out for a beer? He'll be like, no, my mom says I can't go out tonight. Why does your mom say you can't go out tonight? You're an adult. What the fuck? Things like that, you know. I'm like, why don't you just tell me you don't want to go out? Why are you telling me your mom says you don't want to go out? Like, the fuck? So it was things like that started piling up, you know. I'm like, you know, small little lies everywhere here and there. And then I worked for his father. His father used to install extractor fans. And it was like a piece job for me. Like every time I needed a little bit of money, I'd go and phone up my mate's father and be like, oh, do you have work for me? And then he'd come and I'd drill holes in walls and stuff and install extractor fans. So I got to hang out with his dad a lot. And his dad was a lovely guy. But his father used to lie. And then I realized where my mate used to get his lying from. He got it from his dad. His dad would do things like, he came down with the big C, his father. Like, he got hit hard with it. And he would still work. And he would walk around with you know, because he had a tumor inside him. So he'd have this, like a drip that was, you know, taking out the I don't know how it all works. I don't know much about the cancer, but it was like taking stuff out of his body, like a gross like pack that he'd carry around him. And we'd go and get supplies, like go to the extractor supplier or like a glass fitter to get glass panels and stuff like that. And he would go in there owing them money and lie, like bringing his, like, make him look sicker than he is, so that he could get more free stock from the company. And I used to sit there and watch this, bro. And I'm like young, and I'm like, he just lies about everything.
Lie, lie, lie. Everything's a fucking lie. And I started talking to my other mate that would come and work with me, and I'd be like, bro, this, I don't want to say my mate's name. Let's just call him Johnny. I was like, Johnny's dad lies constantly. That's where Johnny gets his lying from. I watched that entire family crumble because of literally living in lies the whole time. They lie to everyone, the bank, the jobs, clients, lie, lie, lie all the time. Eventually, Johnny got hooked on drugs, bro. And now he's like, his father eventually, the big C took hold of him. Very sad, obviously. It doesn't matter if you lie. It's obviously still sad, you know. But Johnny got into the drugs. He's like a street kid now, begs for money. He's the guy that stole the video games from me. Remember when I said I was buying like video games or working overseas and I wasn't opening them? And then one day he came out with me and he came back to my house and I fell asleep on the couch and I woke up and he was in my office. And then I was like, hey, Johnny, what are you doing in my office? He's like, oh no. And then he walked out with the backpack on. And then he got in his motorcycle and he left. But I was like trying to convince him, stay at my house. You can't drive your bike and drink. He was drinking and riding a motorcycle. It's not just a danger to himself, but other people on the road. And I was like, no, stay the night. I was trying to convince him. I couldn't understand why he wanted to go home so badly. The next morning, my girlfriend was like, where's my controller? And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, oh, because she had a pink Xbox controller. We're looking around the house and then she says to me, Johnny stole it. I'm like, bro, Johnny didn't steal it. She's like, my best friend we've known each other 20 years. She's like, I don't trust him. I was blinded. Like, I don't want to believe he was such a liar. But eventually washed my hands of that family and I was like, cheers. I'll never ever want to see you again. It's a sad story, but literally lying destroyed an entire family and I watched it happen. Like everyone. And then, yeah, so anyway, those games that he stole from me, my sister, it was his sister's birthday. My sister phones her to wish her happy birthday because my sister was friends with Johnny's sister. They were the same age and me and Johnny were the same age. Phones him, what did you get for your birthday? Oh, Johnny got me a pink Xbox controller and like these few games. And my sister phoned me. She's like, what are the games that went missing out of your study? And I was like, name them. And she was like, dude, Johnny's sister has got those games. And then I was like, what the hell? And then everyone found out. I didn't tell anyone. Like my girlfriend found out about it. She was like, holy shit, bro. You know, Johnny's a liar and a thief and all this stuff. And she just like was telling everyone that like, no, don't trust that guy. He stole from his best friend, you know. And I didn't want to tell him because I was embarrassed about it. Obviously, it's embarrassing that your friend steals from you. It's not nice. You don't want to tell anyone. You feel ashamed. Then I get people phoning me being like, hey, you saying Johnny's a thief? I'm like, bro, I didn't say Johnny's a thief. They're like, what, you bad-mouthing him behind his back? I'm like, bro, I'm not bad-mouthing him behind his back. He is a fucking thief. If I'm bad-mouthing, it's saying something that's not true. And I'm like, tell me why his sister has my video games. If you can answer that, did he buy the exact same video games and a pink Xbox controller that you don't get in South Africa at that time? Cause drama, bro. Fucking liars. That's why I've got a little bit of a triggered by liars. I used, my mom said no excuse, even in China, although obviously it was meant as a joke to decline invitations. Yeah, as a joke, you know, that's funny. But like when you're actually saying it seriously and you're constantly using the excuse and you don't, why make an excuse that you're not going to do something with someone? Just say no. Say, I don't want to do it. Why? Because I don't fucking feel like it. That's it. You know, you don't have to be like, oh, I can't go because this person said no. Just say no. I don't want to do it. It's your own life. You can live it. You don't need to lie about it. It's like he always tries to, you know, didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but at the end of the day, he hurts everyone's feelings. Don't lie. Okay, please. All the Johnnies in the herd, and I'll be like, fuck this guy. His name wasn't Johnny, but it sounds like Johnny. If you knew his real name, you'd be like, really creative. Craig. Stop calling Johnny's liars, bro. My second name's John. At least you know I don't lie about being in a relationship, Dead. You know it's my wife and girlfriend and you. I know all three of us, bro. And my ex put the wife in a, is it, wait, what is that word? I can't work that word. Whale In a tension whale? Deadly kitten. Yeah, spot on, actually. Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. That's terrible. That's very bad. Yeah. Well, good riddance, you know. Attention hole, that's the one. Lycan, what's up, bro? Are you back in the land of the living, dude? You're attention hole. Hole in attention hole. Okay, now that I like distracted myself talking crap for half an hour, where do I go? This way? Just added my nice new shooting game to my Steam library. Nice, bro. When are you going to give it a go? Well, Modest also got it, and I've got it. There's a few of us that got it, so we could get all band together, roll around, shoot each other. Deadly Kit knew what you meant. Deadly got you, bro. Attention hole still makes sense to me. It does, yeah. Still kind of makes sense. What is this? What is it, Miss B? I don't know what it is. What are you talking about? Hey? Drawing of young Shimizu Hineko. The game you guys got. Hey, stop picking up stumpies, Miss Baven. This is between us boys, okay? You don't want to know the game we got. No, it's just Borderlands 4. Modest won it on Pixie's stream, and Lycan won it on my stream. Yo! Miss B out here talking about backdoors again. Did he? Yeah, he did. Ach, doch, dog. Tell him, Miss B. You tell him. You guys are funny. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Shame, man. What the fuck? People are terrible. Especially little Japanese schoolgirls, bro. Fucking hell, these chicks, dude. Okay, this way. Oh, that's closed. But we can move this. This is on this side. Did we come this way? Oh yeah. We beat that one. Oh, we came from up here. Okay, this door is closed. Alright. Well, I'm just checking. Even I started wondering if I cheated. No. Dude, you're lucky. You got it, man. You're gonna get in trouble again. The joys of growing up in a shame-based culture. No, like Japan, eh? Very much. They're very conservative, these people. Yeah, luck of the slokes. Dude, yeah, well done. Do you want it? First spin. You know, if fate was the other way around and it was the wheel of anxiety, you would have been the first one out. So, you're extremely lucky, bro. Lucky to be my friend and lucky to win the game.
Too bad the luck didn't carry over into. Oh no, bro. Flip, that was so. I was so annoyed. I was very upset about that. Actually, I didn't like it. It was terrible. That I usually do well on roulette. I think I was just out of luck that night, bro. Diddy, I need a wheel winner badge. I think it would be so cool if we could make our own custom badges in Twitch. Like, how cool would that be that you do like wheel winner badges, you know? I would love to make a custom wheel winner badge, and then we can always like flex out the wheel winners. Also, Lex had the right idea. We should have just sat down for a big old game. Yeah, although Lycan, I'm not too, I've never really played too much poker. I've played once or twice. I would be too slow because I'd be looking at you and being like, Lycan, is this a good hand? You'd be like, yes, no, yes. Yeah, I don't know enough about poker. A wooden plaque placed it back in a hukora after writing your wishes, used in hukora to upgrade Hanako's ability. Like, I know some of the cards in poker, or the hands in poker, but never really got into it, to be honest. Koru, what did you call me? You can make custom badges. How? You can do custom sub badges, but no like a badge like that everyone can have their own like wheel badge. Roulette is as close as you. Yeah, absolutely. It is very much based on luck, but it's fun like placing your strat and stuff and looking at the numbers and giving you the sense that you have some sort of control. But oh, you did. Next time I come visit Lycan, then we can sit down and play a bit of poker. You'd show me the ways. Oh yeah, of course, bro. Anytime. Of course, man. Oh man, I wish you were here longer. It was too short. It will happen again. It's less about the cards, more about reading. Yeah, they're right. Like when I've played poker, I've done well because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know how to read and stuff. So then everyone's like, damn. Have a little whiskey, cigar, and a game of poker as the sun sets. Oof. Can we do it now, please? This is a little area here with question marks. But I feel like we can't open here yet. We can? Oh no. Cutscene. I'll have a look into it, Danny. Maybe I missed something, bro. You used to be a dealer at a casino. Did you ever do roulette? Eh? Is it true that a roulette croupier can put the ball on a specific side of the roulette wheel? They always say that. They're like, you know, the croupier can look at the table and he can calculate which side of the roulette table will have the least amount of winnings, and he aims for that side of the table. It's pretty much how blackjack worked for me. What the fact do I do now? Blackjack I can play. I played a lot of that. But that dealer was so nice, man. Pretty sure it wasn't allowed, what she said, what she did. Oh, is it? Did she give you a helping hand? They definitely can help you out. You know, For sure they can. When casinos installed the display that shows the past numbers, their profits from roulette doubled. People are absolutely convinced they can tell what is going to come based on what just came up. No ways is that a fact. It's they're playing the odds, you know. They're like, the odds of it landing on the same number consecutively is low, you know. So if it lands on 21, it's like, or red, and then people are like, well, it statistically landing on red is super low, so, you know, let's bet on black. But every time you flip a coin, the statistics change every time. If you can flip a coin and it could land on black for the rest of eternity, because every time you flip a coin, it's a new flip, but statistically not. But yeah, I can see that how it drives false hope, because I've used it many times, but I'll use it like, I'll see red, and I'll be like, okay, black. Put your money on black, you know. She just started telling Modest what's... Oh, okay. I think they can in blackjack. They can help you because they remember how their rules are set. So it doesn't matter if they tell the dealer the other person helping hand. They have to just play by what they've told, you know, hold it. Isn't it 16? In a real casino, the dealer of roulette couldn't make it land somewhere. But a cheaper wheel, yeah, you could get half the wheel. Okay, so it's not really true. I didn't believe it. I was like, it seems so far-fetched. There's too many variables in spinning that wheel. And that ball goes a million miles a second. We 3D printed a fucking awesome D&D Warlock character. Are you going to share it with us in Discord, Misbehaving? I want to see. So, Diddy, what you can do is use your artist badge and upload a custom one to that and give it out for things too. No ways, Danny. That is so cool. I didn't know. Did not know. I've only got 2 art badges left. I've given 3 out. Those are the rarest badges you have in the stream. This thing is just made out of boots, bro. We gotta keep him in this light so we can actually kill him. Yeah, popping monsters out of them. But I think if you try and hit and she says no, don't, that's probably not the house. It's not. Definitely not like it. Yeah. Fuck, that's funny. I'm sure there's like a little bit of leeway. They'll be like, oh, it's fine. He's betting small because, you know, they just want to get him into it so that he can come back with more money. Lead him on. Play the long con as these casinos do. But yeah, definitely not in the best interest of the casino telling you not to hit when you're going to drop some money. I'll be back, but I lurk. Welcome back, MLP. How are you back home? Because you're on the Twitches. Sheesh, how many boobs does a girl need, right, MLP? Not that many. It's one too many. What in the great backing is that? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Silent Hill, bro. The guys that come up with the creatures in Silent Hill, it's wild. I don't know where they get the inspiration from. Actually, I do. One or two of the monsters, I remember watching a documentary on the inspiration for one or two creatures, and it was quite interesting. Those are pregnant bellies dead, are they? Modest one took his money and fucked. I broke even again, took my money and gave it to Peak. No, I was gonna do. If I won anything, I was just gonna give it straight back to you. Because you know, I was just playing for fun. It wasn't about the money. Attack. You broke even at the casino, even after. Yo, nice, bro. Well done. Oh yes, I remember, and you did give it a peek. Yeah, it was all for fun. Exactly. You're back home but still working. At least you got home a little bit early. Don't work too long, MLP. Place. Maybe she was telling him to hit, but she meant herself. Modest is a handsome young man. I don't think that is out of the question, Darkest. But I doubt it. Defo's won't. Okay, knock off at. I'll let you. Let's do 3:45. MLP, how does that sound? Is that good? Hey Mizuki, how you doing? Welcome in. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Yeah. Okay. Place shoes. Oh, that's shoes prize possession. Ah, okay. I know what we're doing now. Well, we'll go back there in a sec. Another one. Here for it. Yeah, let's go. All right, sweet. 3:45. I think that's reasonable. Is this shoe hating on Hinako now? Damn, girl has worst taste in prints. No, that's not true. From that book, Memories. No, I don't think Shu is hating on. It's Sakuko, Riko. Maybe he is. Flip, dude. I don't know. I don't trust anyone in this. My sister bought my nephew, who's 5 years old today, or yesterday, a huge jumperline. And I think I'm more excited than he is to use it. I went downstairs earlier and I saw it's one of the big ones, you know. So excited to get on the jumperline. No, Shu genuinely cares about Hinako. Yeah. Oh, does he? Okay. That comic depicted her dying and his prized possession. But it's fiction. How can you even trust that you're not actually the evil person? No, that could be it could be, you know, I could be the evil person for sure. But it's my reality. So or at least from the 2 endings I've seen, he genuinely cares about it. You also just don't trust him. Yeah, but this game makes you not really want to trust anyone, to be honest.
Tell how you really feel, partner.
Huh? I feel fine.
The movie brings back memories. I'll never forget any of them.
All these bad things that your friends have written about you could be lies. You're told not to trust Fox. Yeah, you're told not to trust Fox Mask. That's why I don't know. I've got so many it could go in any direction because I know what Silent Hill is like. I know that you can't really pinpoint, you know, anything. I just think, you know, I'm obviously dead, and yeah, we'll see. Fucking wow, Ray. Spoilers. Imagine now I don't even need to watch this man anymore because I know there are endings to the game. Damn it. Right, Darkest. Well, I didn't know there was going to be an ending. Are we doing full make-believe? Well, I'm a Decepticon. You are? Wow. Hello, Corrupt. How you doing? How you feeling? Are you happy to be back home? Eh? Booby monster down. She just toured you. Wait, Ranting Bean, you are 20 minutes behind in the stream. Can someone just tell Ranting Bean to refresh his stream? Please, everyone, refresh. Just give it a quick little refresh, all, just so we're up to speed. I've had so many frame drops today. Ranting Bean's still talking about the boob guy that we fought 20 minutes ago. But tell him specifically. He's giving a baby monster. Look, she just toured you because that thing was spitting at me. It's smelling bad back there. Shit, bro. Don't know if I mentioned it before, but I used to live by the real town Silent Hill 1 was based in central Pennsylvania, and the fog is super real in that part of is that Pierre is Pennsylvania, right? MLP, she bluting in you, Vega? Yeah, welcome, Ranting. Yo, you were far behind, bro. I beat that monster long ago. That's why when you're like, hey, booby monster, she just toured you. I'm like, yo, no, tell that man to refresh. You far. Centralia is the town, yeah. Okay. Is there an actual place called Silent Hill? Yeah, it's been a shot. Okay. So we need another one of these things. I feel like I have to go back and use the stairs. Is that stairs? It's going to take me down. I think this is where we got to go. Oh, you can only come through this door, what? Oh, we have to go this way again. Dude, Silent Hill, man. Did you place... No, but I don't have another one. Oh, I did find... Oh my god, it was a picture. I forgot I even had that. Dude. I'm like, where do I have to go now? Alright, let's go. Where do we go? Oh shit.
You came back. Partner.
Where's Dead Reply? He's into this kind of stuff.
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
What's he doing to me?
Shoo.
What?
Ringo?
Oh my gosh, I remember I napped at the school. Okay, now I have to find my friends. Danny Warlegs, is that the town that set on fire, the coal mine set on fire like in the 60s or something, and it's been burning ever since? Everyone had to be evacuated. I've watched stuff about that. It's very interesting. Halloween coming up. You go and do another playthrough of the quarry, make different choices. I'm not opposed to playing The Quarry again, Red. I did enjoy it a lot the first time we played it. And now, you know, we would make different choices naturally because it was such a long time ago. The English VA actually did a solid job. Oh yeah, I just saw chains and whips and stuff, Dead Reply, and I was like, ooh, where's Dead Reply? He would like this. You missed it. Sorry, bro. Foxmar said just before this that he would kill her past. That was all a dream. I don't know though, Salty. You know, it's not a dream. It's like another it's another reality, or it's another vision. I don't know how to explain it because I actually don't understand it myself, but it's another realm, that dream. But it also could be a dream within a dream within a dream. Battlefields is going to be good. The Battlefield on the 10th, so yeah, we're going to play a lot of Battlefield. Look, I'm probably going to do a good week of Battlefield. It's tough to play 9 hours of a FPS game day in, day out. Like, I can feel myself get super fatigued. So I might break up, like, you know, the Battlefield with something else, do a Battlefield for X amount of hours. But I feel like there's going to be a lot of people wanting to, you know, collab and stuff because there's so many people going to be playing Battlefield. I meant Shoes English VA. Dying noises were good. You're being sarcastic. I think it would be so much better in Japanese, but we can't on stream. Japan has a lot of hells and limbos. It does. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Actually don't know a lot about Japanese culture. I know they like Pokemon. No, I know a lot more than that. I would love to go to Japan and dream. I've been calling it the underworld, but it seems like other people refer to it as the Dark Shrine. Ah, Dark Shrine. I like it. No sarcasm, Lamar. I was generally complimenting. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Did you have a PlayStation 5? No, Misbehaving. Are you going to buy me one? No, I don't have one. I don't have one. Misbehaving's she's asking because she wants to buy me one. Please. Thank you, Miss B. Just put it under the Christmas tree. December's just around the corner. I'm so excited to get my PlayStation 5 that Misbehaving's buying for me.
Where did those two go?
Don't know if I should go back and just see if I missed anything, but probably not. Let's just keep going. I'm broke, remember? Okay. Yeah, you broke. Thank you, Andy. No, I haven't got it yet, but I'm excited for it. It's like, yo, what a great day today's been.
Plans to meet up at your place, right? There's just too many.
No, not you, Vega. This Miss B is buying me a PlayStation because she said I've been very well behaved this whole year and deserve a PlayStation.
Is that thing still chasing me?
You don't have to get me the disc drive one, Miss B. That's okay.
Maybe they had to get
But
away from
one
that
with 2
thing.
controllers, please.
no choice but to go on.
Maybe,
without.
Darkus. I hope so, bro.
That has to be it.
I really hope so, dude. Did you hear the monologue about the toenails? Or does that also count as good behavior? She didn't hear that. Don't tell her about it. I can give you a PS4 best offer. I hate PlayStation 4, Miss Bevan. I told you that from the beginning. It's the worst. If you buy me a PlayStation 4, I'm going to eat rat poison. Okay, gotcha. Shh. Thank you, Ray. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Hey, what's up, Jewel Boss? What's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in.
Did they leave this behind?
No, not hatred for PlayStation 4, but I want the PlayStation 5 hella delicious. Why is it so difficult to understand, bro? I've got the disc drive one, it's nice, would recommend. So, Misbehavin', if you buy me a PlayStation 4, will you also buy me some rat poison, please? Thank you. Just bundle them together. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Jill Boss. It's good to see you, bro. I actually, it sounds like a Boeing taken off. I used to have a place, I mean, I of course had a PlayStation 4. They're fantastic. Already have some, I'll put her. Ah, Miss B. So funny, man. I actually had a PlayStation 4 and it did sound like a Boeing. And I remember I took off the covers and stuff and I got underneath it and I took the cooling fan off and I cleaned it out and I bought thermal paste and I redid the thermal paste and it was quiet after that. You can get a PlayStation 5 on Temu for 25 Rand. Yeah, that's a good deal, bro. You remember those, you get them consoles that look like a PlayStation from Game and stuff like that, but it was just the old Golden China games. Bro, did you use that on your parents when you were little? No, my freaking father would have beat my ass, bro. No. Alright, now I don't need to draw any of these. I have to do it here. I've collected so many of them. Oryx, I just got you a PlayStation 5 Pro from Amazon. Should be delivered somewhere near your address next week. Could be at a neighbor's house, could be in a bush. You know how it goes there by you. Yeah, let me know when it's close, you know, then I'll pop outside. I'll take the day off and wait for him at the one road that you have to come in to enter the estate. I had to replace the hard drive and shit in my PlayStation 4 3 times. Then I was like, no, PS5. Yeah, that's PS5 time. I mean, you can upgrade your PS4, get thermal paste, clean it out, buy a solid state drive. It makes a real big difference for your PS4, but, you know, I like doing that to old consoles. Like this Xbox that I've got here, the Xbox One, I need to strip it down and I need to buy thermal paste for it. And I want to buy like a, just do thermal paste. I thought maybe a solid state drive, but there's no points. I don't use it.
So that answers the Amamari question. Was there another one? I didn't actually take a look. Did you see another one, Ray? Okay, let's see. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. And that's... Okay, yeah, well, it's called the Dark Shrine. We know that, right? Oh, we got some more lore about me. Let's read it. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exists two Hinakus inside me now. Shimizu Hinaku, whom I have known since birth, and Hinaku, a woman, who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Okay. So I can have threes now. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break. Instead, health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. That's nice. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Decreases enemy line of sight. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Let's just take this one. That's a good one. Give me extra life, really. There was a lot. Oh, so there can be another one. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, how much is it going to cost, actually? Oh, not draw. Right. No, that was it. That was the last one. Okay, so it's only you get two only. I've done the two. So that makes sense. It would be weird if there was another one for like 5,000 because holy shit, how would you ever get that much for the end of the game? Find a way to Shu's house. I still don't know where Shu lives, to be honest. This game's never really said you gotta walk around until you find it. Is this? Wait, is this Shu's house over here? Is that Shu? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that properly. PS controller stick drift is there's. Wait, PS controller stick drift is there a skill checks like gun recall in games. You need to learn to play with your specific controller. Stick drift, too bad. Skill issues. So you're saying you just have to improvise, adapt with bad controllers? That's your house. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, that is my house. Flip. For some reason I was looking over there. That is my house, 100%. I don't know. Crazy. And this is, what's her name? The other friend that died in the beginning. That's her house, right? Or was that this one? Oh, that's this one. The one that died in the beginning. That's her house. Her father's a priest. Then this is... No. I don't know. Yeah, what Nim said. After you use it once, it's done for the whole playthrough. Oh shit, is it one use? No, then I don't want to use it. Thanks for letting me know. Let me take that off. That is ridiculous, bro. We'll use that for like a boss or something. This one gives us more durability, more damage. The X is no, that's where we can't move anymore. We can't go through those areas. So we were at school, which was Q. go down here. See what this is. Treats. What you doing up there, buddy?
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Okay, now I'm opening up more territory. You can't change Amamari's during. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Actually, it's good to know. The one I got, I think, is pretty good. Because, yeah, I haven't even used this hammer once. What is your favorite weapon in this? I feel like the steel pipes have been really good. Oh, sorry, Craigie. I just so happened to look at the time. And, yeah, I saw it coming. Sorry, man. Nah. Oh, no. Never again. I feel rotten now. Did anyone else get a fright? I mean, maybe you got someone else. Anyone here? Did anyone get a jump scare? Come on, say something. This poor guy just spent 50 whole biddies to try and get me a jump scare, and I didn't jump scare. Poor Craigie. Boo, you ruined his jump scare. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Can we start again, please? Hey, powered by Rice. No friggin' ways. This legend. I hope you're well, Rice. No fright because I have sound on. Aha. Really? You didn't do that on purpose, did you? For that whole reason. Pipe is my favorite. The axe and the crowbar are so slow, and the kitchen knife and the dagger is in small card. Okay, since they don't get stuck on walls. Smart, Ray. I didn't think of that because I kept getting stuck on the walls with the pipe. But I didn't have I don't like little knives. You have to get too close, up close and personal. It's dangerous. Okay, it just makes your voice constant where the Twitch buffers, makes it silent. How often is the Twitch buffer? Is it happening quite often? How you doing, Craigie? I'm sorry about your entrance into the stream. It's devastating. I had the spread on toast yesterday, the Biscoff one. It was so good. Did you really? Dude, that Biscoff, it's ridiculous. It's very rich. I realize it makes me feel sick if I have even just a small amount of it. But I've been taking a teaspoon and putting it into my protein shake in the evening. A little bit of sugar, you know. Axes are my favorite for the pregnant monster.
Leave your partner.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. You'd rather have peanut butter banana with syrup? It's something I've never had before. Peanut butter banana and syrup. But I believe it'll be very nice. I like banana and peanut butter. I've done that before. Someone said it the other day. Yo, a pixie raid. Let's go, bro. Welcome in on the green app. Beast Boy 841. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so very much for the beautiful raid. Pixie. Welcome in. Warlegs. Thank you guys for joining. How you all doing? My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa and I'm playing Silent Hill. Well, I feel like I'm getting quite close to the end. I don't know if Pixie's there or anything, but I hope her stream went well. Yeah, you didn't know? Beast Boy? Yeah, here I am, bro. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, guys. But I'm alright, Boski. How be you? Are we still enjoying the game? Love it. So good. Is he having hallucinations? I am. I'm hallucinating. Sorry. Is there there's no raid, right? There wasn't a raid. Sorry, I thought there was a raid. My apologies. Can we have a shout out for Pixie? Just anywhere. Shout out. None of us are really here. You're all a part of my imagination. Pixie, so hello. Hey, there she is. Oh, hello, Pixie. You gaan het? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. What did you play today? Hey? Oh, you played The Witcher. Of course. I was watching. I saw. There was a raid, yes. I hosted. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's the same. Host raid. You're in chapter 8 of 13. Oh, okay. So I've still got a bit of a ways to go. I'm glad. So that means tomorrow I'll still be able to play quite a lot. I've been taking it real slow this game, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that I still got a way to go. I thought maybe I was coming close to the end now. So I'll play it the whole of today, and I'll be able to play it the whole of tomorrow before we finish it. And if we do finish it early tomorrow, we'll go on to do something else, like, I don't know, something else. I don't want to go this way. I feel like I'm going back on myself. I am going back on myself. I can go down here. Wait, what's down here? Why would real people want to watch him play? Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised you're here. Pixie, thank you for the hosts. I do very much appreciate it. But you know, if you need to go and host and head out, we got to think of new words, you know, because if you need to run and raid, you know, host and head out, or host and, I don't know, host and head out's fine, I guess. Anyone can come up with something better than that? I'm chatting on Twitch, but I'm watching on YT. Oh, really? Because of the quality is better, Ray? The things I put you guys through, I'm so sorry. Host and Ghost? Ah, what? Nah. Where did you hear that, Miss B? Hey? Yeah, you don't know what the lag is you speak of. Yeah, it's been bad on Twitch. Oryx, you are the second big brother I never needed. Oh, and Mom said, you have to let me play with... I'll think about it. I got some T's and C's. You have to take a toothbrush and Dip it in the toilet and then brush your teeth with it afterwards, and I'll play with you. I need to speak up, Dead reply. Am I too soft? I thought of it. Did you really, Misbehaving? Did you really think of Host and Ghost? That's very clever. Arrow, where did you get all those brains from? You leave some for the rest of us, Miss B. You shits. Host and Ghost. It's so good. Alright, we got that TM. No one else can use it. Except, obviously, Paranoid Pixie can use it. Hey, what's this chick doing up here? That's for D. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me. Let me see that dump truck, baby cakes. Huh? I'm literally still here. Oh no, she can hear me. Well, Pixie, if you need a Host and Ghost, please. But if you want to hang out, obviously, Pixie, you can. I mean, even if I say you can't, you could still just sit there and be like, well, I'm going to stay here, even if you say I can't stay here. I'm going to go now, need to hit the shops quick. I can't believe you're abandoning me.
My weapon's about to break.
Have a good one, Pixie. I appreciate it so very much for the host and the ghost. Get me a chocolate from the shops, please. Wedwo is better. Remember La Fish Paste. Red Row Fish Paste. Oh, Wedwo. Remember that. That ad. That was so long ago. A slab of Cadbury Oreo mix. That is a good chocolate, Plicky Z. The good one. One of the better ones. You just chunned it a little. Why? All right. Bro, when was the last time you had a fish paste milkshake? Vanilla, ice cream, a little bit of salt, pepper, and a tablespoon of fish paste, bro. So good. Thank you for the water redemption, Ray. Nothing wrong with Red Row. No, I like it. I also like it. Haven't had it in a while though, but yeah, nice. Fish space milkshake? No, sis, man. Who said that first? That's a ban. Hey, well, you know, MLP, Dead reply. You can't bash it until you try it, right? You always said that to me, Dead reply. You're like, you can't bash it until you try it. So now, sir, try it before you bash the old fish paste milkshake. Let me know what you think of it. Fish paste and hot toast with the butter. Yes, that's the one. When I think about having red raw on toast, that's the way I want it. Fish paste, bro. It's nice, but it's not like, oh, I can't wait to get home so I can have some fish paste. No one says that. But it's nice, like as a snack. You're like, oh, sweet, a little bit of fish paste and toast. Listen, I'm all for trying everything once, but a fish paste milkshake, nah, you coming with me, because when I chunder, I know who my target is. No, I can't have it. I'm allergic to shellfish. Well, you don't know if one shellfish slipped into that fish paste, bro. Can I use this fishing rod? The water looks so good. I dare you to make the fish paste milkshake in stream, then drink it. I will make a fish paste milkshake and I'll drink it on stream
Absolutely, why not? But obviously, can't do this car. I'm a streamer, bro. Can't just do this sort of thing for free now. Clip for evidence. Yeah, clip it. I'm not gonna drink it. Unless the money's in my bank account, bro. Streamers are pretty much internet prostitutes. We'll do it. I will do it, man.
I need to find a new weapon.
You're watching it on too? Oh, thank you, Danny. No, I appreciate it. Really, it does a lot. I will pay to see you drink it. You will? You. Fish paste is a condiment made either from a fermented fish product, creating a thick, pungent, and savory paste with long shelf life, or from physically processed, ground up, pureed fish combined with other ingredients to form a smooth, spreadable paste, often used as a sandwich filler or seasoning. The type of fish used, such as anchovies or sardines, and the preparation method significantly influence its flavor and texture. I believe that the second one is the one as red roe. I don't think red roe is fermented fish. I don't think that's the case. How does a prostitute declare their... Well, just same way everyone else, bro. The thing is, it comes in cash most of the time. So you gotta go over to the bank with a little envelope and deposit it, and use based on honesty, actually. And you know, there's nothing more honest on God's green earth than a prostitute. So income, yeah. Fish paste or snook paste, which is paste. Oh, I don't know. I haven't had snook paste, bro. That. I know what snook is. I gotta get my day going, but I'm gonna leave you open in the background. Take care, man. Danny Warlegs, you're an absolute star. Thank you very much for the support, both here and with Pixie. I really do appreciate it. Does snook paste count? What's snook? Is snook paste, or are you just spelling it wrong and it's paste? Snook paste. Stop playing games with my heart. Bless you, Dead-Verse. You shits. Increase stamina. This is the one. Used 500 faith and 1 EMA to increase your maximum stamina. Oh, such a small amount. Terrible. All that for nothing. Okay, it's time to go up those stairs over there now. I've done what I needed to do. Pate. Oh, pate. Oh, so pate. Oh, snook pate. Okay, yeah. Bless you. Yeah, JD. The poor guy. I hope I don't get sick. The guy been sneezing on me all day. Yeah, thank you. Sub method. Then I can read it. Pate. I was actually going to say that, but it's difficult. I don't even know how to put the little cuppies on the letters on a keyboard. I've never known how to do it. I know you can, but like, doesn't make it taste any better. That's true, bro. Spot on.
Now you guys just showing off. Alt plus 4. And then the digit code. Oh, dark. Ooh, look at Darkest go. It used to be Alt 137. Yeah, you see. No, I'm not interested. I'll just spell it Pate. Oh, Darkest, stop it. Nah, look at this cafe latte. Ooh. I love it when you speak foreign to me. Research notes on Hakakususao. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grounding up the seeds of a Hakakusao, an extraordinary rare herb. Hakakusao is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Peaches? Playing cards is fun. Huh. What? Mona Lisa? No, it's a nice try, Salty. Salty can't do it. Bro, if you did that one in the peak of COVID, I would hunt you down. Wait, which one? The sneeze. Sneeze on me in the peak of COVID. Yeah, bro. Bish. Darkest of the Bish. You tell him, Miss B. Tell him. You let him know, okay?
My weapon's about to break.
Your weapon's about to break. I can do this. I can fix it right up for you. Yeah, this is blocked. What's over here? I remember COVID days where you had to fart to cover us. Time for some mega bonk, so I'm in the background. Enjoy. I was gonna play some tonight actually. Dip into a little bit of mega bonk. No, no. Why are they so tough to beat? Like, taking so much damage now. That one has to go down. And that one too now. Here we go. It's over. You get me all hot and bothered, Darkest. Mostly bothered. Nice. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a goodie.
This looks useful.
I don't know what that says. You can also make pictures. My chat, that looks all weird. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Come on, man. Where are we going? So this. We'd be running in circles, going crazy. There we go. Got something to pick up there. It's a toolkit. There's a gate over there, but I don't know if I'll have a key for that gate. You can. Got that. Pick up. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
Capsules. Oh my gosh, we found my man's house, my birdie. Map of Sugisato. Sugisato. Ah. Oh, okay, we got more map. That's, oh, look at that. Look at that. That's my mate. That's where I need to go. But now we first have to go there. Let's get a little bit of lore going here. Let's see what we have to learn about. Okay. There's no lore. I am lore. Where am I going now? Oh, okay, I haven't been up here. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? But just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Okay, who is this we're talking about here? I think this is... Yeah, I don't know. I want to speculate and say it's me and Shu, but no, I don't know. Oh, well, well, well. What do we have here? It's a Babalas Meg. Babalas Meg. How's the day drinking going, Meg? Guys, please, this is a Twitch chat, not an art gallery. Tell him fumbles. They're just making a goddamn mess around here. Look at all these things. A wooden plaque. Place it back in a Okora after writing your wishes. Used in Okora to upgrade in a lot of them here. We should just leave them. You opted for lemonade today. Yeah, sometimes we need to take a step back before we can catapult ourselves forward, Magic. I nearly called you Magic Meg. Bubbleless Meg. Oh, the crowbar. Ooh, jeez, check that. Let's leave that there. Prague is so nice. I love it here. We walked so much. I'm dead. I've heard Prague is really nice. Ed goes there. No, it was an egg. I've heard other people have gone there, but obviously I think Ed has been there too. But I've heard very nice things about Prague, actually. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Meg. Lovely, man. Place your wooden plaque back in Kukoru. No, those are, you're mixing two different games, Darkest. Please. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. What the hell is this all about? This is culty now. Open the gates? Oh my gosh, please. Thank you. Were those plaques that I keep picking up? Where the hell do I use those, actually? Okay. Oh, these things. Check that dodge, bro. The axe is so slow. Holy moly. But flip, maybe we'll cut him open. Nice. One time, bro. Let's go. I like it. I think I got the gate key now. Here it is. Gate key received. I lit my hair on fire last night in a candle at the medieval dinner. It was so chaotic. Dude, Meg. Meg. What the hell, bro? What you doing, dude? How did you like lean over something and then your hair went into the candle and lit on fire? Was it a big fire? Did that come out with the fire extinguisher? You... Oh my gosh, poor Jew. You have a little patch of short hairs now. That is hilarious, bro. The candle was behind my head at the table. We said, oh my gosh, sorry, bro. That sucks, Meg. That really sucks. I laughed, but I'm sure. Did everyone laugh? Look how beautiful this is. So freaking pretty. Yeah, at least the back of the head. Yo, man, that could have ended badly. Could have ended in it was hilarious. Of course it was. Thank you, Gaming. What's up? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm getting stuck now. Bless you, Treddy. Oh shit. Oh, got me. Oh fuck. No. I have a haircut next week. I'll ask to be, yeah, that'll be, yeah. Be safe. Shame, Meg. This Meg is funny. You died Jella 5 times. Now I died once. I don't like the way you die in this game. It's so hectic, bro. Ooh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Rip. First try. This time it's gonna go good. Watch. I just need to keep checking the map to make 100% sure I'm going the right direction. I think I'm going in the wrong direction again. This way. Okay, do we go do the steps on the right? Yeah? Fuck it. Out of stamina. Is it stopped? Oh no, it's not stopping. Oops. Please make a U-turn when possible. No, we're good. John, how are you, bro? There's the gates. We got it. Oh fuck, not there. Oh, it's perfect time to run out of air. Quickly, open! I'm good, glad to see you. Welcome, Jonathan. But this game is so good, hey? I upgraded my stamina, Ray.
I need a break.
Get a red capsule. Imagine living through this nightmare. We love, that's what it's about, stamina upgrades. Oh my. I think he doesn't want me to go there. Let's go, we did it. Is it finally over? Wait, can we go back? We can. Was my microphone on there? Thank you for the biddies, Dread. Enter the Vigi-Verse. Shit, thought you got my on mic there for a second. Got you on your mic, bro. Too many baked beans last night. Did reply?
I heard it used to do very well, but people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Hey, what's up, Diddy? How you doing? Welcome in.
This is...
What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. Ask him, Tame. He's so silly. I can't believe Dead Reply farted in our presence and didn't bottle it, honestly. Come on, be better. Okay, time for a little bit of lore, ladies and gentlemen. Senin Sugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senin Sugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisugayoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakoku's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakoku is quite proud of the fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakoku once said. Senin Sugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine it was that we know now. Sorry. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of the Ebisu Gayoka. The only shrine in town, Sugi shrine was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it's just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Some of these Japanese words are quite tricky, especially if you're not used to them. Heck. Forgotten shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the root of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is. Okay, you guys up to the speed with lore now.
Divine tree. It's in bad shape now.
This is the divine tree. Oh shit, check it out.
Pretty impressive at one point.
That's cool, eh? Ah. No. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, thank you for the biddies though. Dreddy, sweet Dreddy. It is said that Ibisugayoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisugayoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Zanku Gaming, thank you. I really appreciate it. Really? Are you being serious? According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to extract revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. It'll be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Hey, what's up, Fusa? Yeah? Don't you find some English words also tricky, Dead? Yeah, that's also true. It's all tricky to me, Darkest. All of it. It's so confusing. The Japanese words are tricky even if you are more comfortable with Japanese. Ebi su gayoka kept tripping me. Yeah, that one trips me up all the time. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Japanese words at all. I don't watch anime or anything like that. So like the way you pronounce it and stuff, I'm sure you guys that watch anime are probably like, look at this man butchering it. But I enjoy pronouncing them. They're fun words because it's something you haven't done that before. Haven't said ever in my life, ebusu gayoka before. Konnichiwa, I've said that many times. But, so, cool. Cool words. The ayo and the gayo sounds like oh, is it? Okay. So it's then ibusu gayoka. Ibusu gayoka. Well, is that, am I saying it right? The rest is correct. Did I say that right though? I feel like I'm saying it exactly how I did before. But maybe I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. It feels like I'm summoning a demon or something. Chairs are going to start floating. Like hurts. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Ow. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Ow, okay. Ibusu Gaioka. Gaioka. What's thank you in Japanese? Arigato, that's it. I knew that even. Arigato, Ray. Okay, or more formally, arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Gozaimasu. Do I sound Japanese? Misu is water in Japanese? Is it? Mizu. Mizu. Morning, Miss Oryx. Just jumping in to say hi, quick. Hope you're having a good stream. Hey, Peer Pressure, what's up, bro? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning. Are you getting ready for class? Are you going to kick ass in class today, Peer Pressure? They'll understand you. Shu, partner. Oh, where's Shu? We can surely hope so, as I've tested this morning. No, you got this, bro. Go get that Dubs, Peer Pressure. You need it, bro. I need it. I need you to do well, Peer Pressure. You're not just doing this for yourself. You're doing it for me too. Please, bro. Please. Front door keys for Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Hey, the man was growing a little bit of the herb. Prescription for my partner. Hinaku began complaining of headaches in the middle of school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. Shame. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommend that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Ooh. The plot thickens. I don't like the thought of Hinaku developing a reliance on such drugs. So, I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony as it should
put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinaku was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Shame. He does care about her. What a sweet boy.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Ja, dat tel. Who's that? Yeah, that's why he's so conflicted, because he genuinely cares about it. But yes, his physical, real-life form, I still don't know what's happening. You know, I'm never too sure with Silent Hill. Like, I know these games, so I know that there's always a trick somewhere. Shame, Fusso. What's the time, bro? You're gonna leave at 5 o'clock? Almost home time. Last little bit, bro.
Shoe, wrinkle.
One hour for you, deadly kitten. You got this, bro.
Shoe.
Oh shit, bro. This Barnable Snowman or whatever. Yeti. Check how cut she is now. Oh, look at her arm. What does the F mean? V-Dub, that's a good question, bro. Floral. Oh.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
Around 5 o'clock. Deadly kitten.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Run. Hurry. There's no going back.
Okay.
Flipping this doll, bro. You see this doll is everywhere this fox is, this doll is there. With a little warning. Every time. Forte. Okay. Which means loud. F is for... Oh, nice. Darkest also said that. And... Really, Darkest?
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
But yeah, it definitely does look like the F in music.
The perfect
Now that you say that,
person
Ray.
for you.
The F in Silent Hill stands for forte, a musical term for loud or strong.
which creates a symbolic contrast with the series' silent name and hints at the game's themes of loud terror and complex psychological horror with a Japanese setting. The stylized logo uses the musical symbol for Forte, and this interpretation is further supported by the game's rating for blood and gore and its creator involvement in the series. Sound. Wow, that's cool, man. There's so many hidden details in Silent Hill, even just in the title. Hectic. Are you guys playing some Fortnite tonight? Thank you for the little bit of lore there. Some extra lore. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly go get something to snack on before I do this little last part. Chat quietly amongst yourself, please. And Darkest, we watch the class. Thank you. I'm back. Darkest, did everyone behave themselves? Eh?
Let us go.
Okay, we're following Fox guy.
Yes.
Apart from Darkest, everyone behaved, obviously. Okay, we got a new map. Can't go that way. Yeah, but I knew, of course I knew that. That was a terrible pooty cats. Family physician log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading an unscientific superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to our hospital. I wondered if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve within home treatment alone. Woofies. I've heard what? What are you going on about? Oh, where's their shrine? Oh, it's one right here. You out of here, Fumbles. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinaku, and be welcome. Ooh. Oh, Red, is that flower for me, bro? Thank you. Oof. Oh man, if I oh yeah, but I kill these, they die for good. So I'm gonna kill them. Oh, we're in the dark realm. Flip, they don't die. Gates. Oh, bro. Leave me. Okay.
Oh, I gotta bring them into the blue room, yeah, and then I'll kill them.
We have arrived.
Yeah?
Echo.
Yes. I'm coming.
Oh, man. Go back to the shrine. Sell stuff. More stamina. Almost there. Can buy some more. I gotta lead him down to the blue lights. Imagine shit like this following you around, bro. No, boo. It doesn't disappear. I'm in the blue room though. What? I got something wrong here. Maybe it's meant to be a different blue light. Can we punish Darkest some more? I missed it. Of course we can. Hey, what's up, Death Wish? Thank you for the water redemption, bro. Give him a pitsy laugh, Teddy. Sorry, I shouldn't have said you're right. We're just egging him on. Oops.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
Well, you're the spokesperson because you know you know more than us, Dead replied. We're learning. You are our guide through the BDSM pineapple world. You're nearly there, Deathwish. Just need to get through today, and then it's Friday all day tomorrow. Yo, I don't know what's happening, bro. She's getting a new arm. What? What the fuck is happening? Ah, no, I haven't fixed it. Welcome back from the shops. So cute. It is so cute, right? You guessed it, you were spot on. Loads of symbolism. Yeah, these Silent Hill games are usually like this. You know? Oh my gosh, giving me like some freaking wolf arm, bro. Ouchies. It's a strong hand. Well, now it is, yeah. You're gonna like your wolf arm?
I am proud of you.
It's strong.
Thank
You'd actually reach my top covered with that? It's not bad, eh? Yeah, the Yeti arm that grabbed her, it's now on me. But that's in the dark shrine, though. She's not going to take it with back to, like, reality.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No.
Just got home to see her chop her arm off. I know.
My arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
Don't make me hate Fox Mask. I can fix them? No, he's... Oh,
You
no.
wish to move on.
No. I'm confused as to what's happening. I have ideas, of course, because I've played other Silent Hill games, so I know like the basis of these things. But what are your ideas?
It's beautiful.
No, I don't know actually. I've no more flicking the beam with the claws. Dangerous. Back scratch would be out of this world. Like, did you understand the flower, the meaning behind the flowers? Hey, Paranoid Pixie, do you understand the meaning behind that? Did you have an idea? Oryx, dim smokes coming out of your ears? Proper. The flowers that are like surround this entire game that kill people.
Hinako, you've done well.
You're holding yourself back. I'm still far away from the end though, right? I know that the red spider lilies symbolize what the red lilies symbolize, which is death and loss. They're a common theme in anime. Let's try this out. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox's arm focus attack will not reanimate. Okay. The flower part I didn't get, but what's happening to her, I understood. Some of it at this point, or should I say guessed it right. Okay. Like, you know, the thing is, the whole build up where we are now is like her running around with her two friends. One of them died right in the beginning that we lost. And then we've been running around with Shu and Rinko. Rinko and Shu. Shu likes me. I like Shu. He calls me partner. Rinko likes Shu. And Rinko freaking hates me because Shu likes me. That's the only reason. And I'm like very passive and chill. Like her father was very abusive. So she was always leaving, you know, trying to be away from home and spend time with her friends. And, you know, she loved her sister because her sister defended her. Her mother, she didn't like her mother because her mother didn't defend her against her father. She got chronic headaches. So why is she being alienated? Because, well, they're alienated from her friends. And why her friends, they were jealous of her. Both friends were jealous of her. Both Tsuko, what's her name? I can't remember. I'll tell you now. Sakuko doesn't like her, jealous of her. And then her sister she loves, Shu,
she obviously cares about Shu. Shu cares about her. But again, where is Rinko? Doesn't like her. Again, jealous of her. So I just learned now that through a little piece of paper that we found that she started becoming dependent on pharmaceuticals because she was having headaches because of her father. So now I'm starting to like think, I don't know, maybe demons around the, addiction, death, taking her own life, dying because of addiction, and because she's dead, right? That's established that. That's Silent Hill. Google says this about the flowers. Flowers in Silent Hill F serve as symbols that intertwine with themes of beauty, morality, memory, and Japanese spirituality. But the red spider lilies are the most prominent ones that you can see. What normally alienates girls from their guy friends? Can't wait for you to have your what the feck moments. Yeah, me too. I love these games. Pixie, did you play the second Silent Hill? You did play Silent Hill 2, didn't you? Also, dark themes and such interesting. So interesting. Loved it. Oh, see, I'm just. That. No, I didn't know. I got stuck. Oh no. That one's so hectic also. Sad you yeeted it. That one has like 9 different endings. Oh. Another one. Yo, this arm is... You're right, Pixie. It's nice. What normally alienates girls from their guy friends? When the guy friends tell them how much they like her. Chicks don't like that, apparently. Maybe he did. Maybe she didn't. No, but I feel like she likes Shu. So if Shu had to be like, hey, let's, let's become an item. I think that, I don't think Shu would be completely against that. Maybe she would be completely against it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she didn't like him. But she liked you. Yeah, she did. So I also thought when Pixie said that, I also thought maybe that was the case. Maybe she liked him only as a friend, and then he approached her for more as a friend, and she didn't like that. So she gave him bullets, and he didn't like getting bullets, and then maybe he was the one. Maybe he was the one you don't trust. I don't know. Take the area into regard. They are 1960s Japan. As women were seen as inferior to men. That's a theme in the game all the time. So she denied him, made him angry, jealous. The arm is my favorite weapon. I couldn't answer honestly without giving okay. All right, I'll get it. It's got me rattled. I'm reading everything. Every note I pick up, all the lore that gets added to it. Pixie, I'm reading the lots.
Where the fuck is the shrine gone? This way. This is her adventure to help Shu back to the friend zone where he tried escaping from the snake. After you finish, read the Reddit description of what's happening. It puts it at night. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. John, thank you for the water redemption. Whoops. We still got another stamina we can upgrade. 1-4. Let's go. I like it. Yeah, Alex. Pixie. I'm guessing oh my gosh, I can open the doors because I got the strong arm now. I use my strong arm. Cool. Reach the second ritual chamber. Alright. I mean, I can do that. But let me look around for some supplies. Oryx rolls lekker of pixie stack. Oryx? Yeah, it does. Funny. Oh. Yes, the strong hand. I see what you mean, Ray. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekas, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there's turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Huh? Omamori Crow slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Oof, what? A little bit of sushi. Okay, let's go and explore a bit over here. Oh, no good, it won't budge. Huh? Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Yes, I shall do it. I see an enemy. You see an enemy? I see an enemy. Then I kill an enemy. Yeah. Let's carry on. Oh wait, let me sell. Not record. As well as some of the notes that you find now only make sense after the yeah, I can imagine. A lot of the times when you play games, New Game Plus, See all the little nuances that you missed the first time around. Or not missed, you just couldn't put it together yet. You know, all the puzzles were scattered. Pieces were scattered. I never went up this way though. What's here? Oryx, have you seen that gambling game called... No. Clover Pits? I'm addicted. No, I haven't heard of it. Really? Gambling game? Well, I'll check it out though. Right, seeing all of it again, knowing what I know is amazing. Very nice story. But you finished the game twice now. This is the twice, am I right, Ray? From beginning to end. New Game Plus. First, sorry, playthrough. Then New Game Plus, your first one. And then... Okay, ladies and germs, I got to do more things with the stuffs for the vibes. Happy weekend eve. You moi mensa, MLP. Always a pleasure. Thank you so very much for hanging with us. Good luck with the things for the vibe. I know you're going to do great. You're going to do fantastic. Yeah, I'm a few hours into my third run already. Cool. Good. Get your money's worth out of this game. If you enjoy it so much, why the feck not? Ray. Why not? Wait, what? Can I go with this? Okay, I know. Thank you for being awesome sauce, Oryx. Stay legendary. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I'll try my best. No guarantees without you here, MLP. I feed off those legendary vibes, man. Take care, dude. I'll see you more, man. Okay. Pixie, where did you find this gambling game? Oh yeah, the last time I cared about a game so much was when I played Signalis. That sounds familiar. I never played it though. I'm so happy that you I'm glad. I'm so excited for you to play more Silent Hill, to be honest. Get deeper into the lore. Oh yeah, this wasn't the right place. I just went back to where I came from. It's a minigame on Steam. The peeps enjoyed it. Did you play it in stream? I can't go through that door. It's showing that there is a way through there, but what? But I can't go there. Try to open it. It should say blocked. You pay to see me play, but no, why would you? Yes, it's not real gambling. It's like a horror. If you don't make enough, you die. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, good. Good. Gambling is... Yes, I want Daddy to play Baby Steps. No, I don't like those games. They make me very upset very quickly. I don't have patience like you, Tay. I know Pixie, I know you tried it, but you weren't very patient with it. Oh, I know where to go. You want to see you rage? I don't rage. But plus... Okay, because you said plus. You even... Did you say a swear? Pixie, why did you do that? That's a negative IQ game. I watched Tay play it. I didn't even like watching Tay play it. I was like, I don't even like watching this because it's so ruthless. Do you enjoy it, Tay? Just take baby steps to play Baby Steps.
Because that guy's a floppy bag of poop. Oh, Pixie's getting all ragey and steamy just thinking about it. I see that, Pixie. And Tay lost her game save. And you restarted. Have you ever played like that, getting over it with Bennett Foddy? Terrible game. Games are meant to be relaxing. Enjoy a good story, you know. I have not, but same peeps. Oh, is it the same peeps as Bennett Foddy? Are you like, have you gotten close to the end of it, say? You got the cup then and dropped it off the mountain by accident. Kick, Brian. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. I didn't think, I thought I muted my mic. No, what? Hey. Oh, imagine. No, no. Professional here. Have you ever farted loud on stream, Pixie, and then everyone heard? You'd have to fart loud because for the mic to pick it up. The mic has noise cancelling. Imagine how loud it really was. Imagine. I just started up Clover Pits and Snowball messaged me gambling. You have a problem, Pixie? Do you need to call the 0800 toll-free gambling hotline? Winners know when to stop. Okay, it says here, reach the second ritual chamber. So this is the first, obviously. The door over there on the other one doesn't open. I'm like... Okay, I just need to get away from here because this is not where I need to be. We know that. And Pixie calls us the gamblers. Well, have you been gambling, Tay? What did you gamble with? Hey? Oh, you gamble in a channel. Yeah. You got a problem, Tay? It's a problem. To be friends, it's super addictive, this game, and I don't need to think. Yeah, there's one that Salty bought me recently, and it's a roguelite game. It's called Flip. Oh, yeah, Deadly Kitten. Okay, say bye, chat, and bye, streamer. Going to pack up and walk to my car slowly. Thank you for the fun stream, as always, Dead Oryx. Anytime, Deadly Kitten. Thank you so very much for your mod duties and helping out everywhere in the stream. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll chat soon. Drive safe. This way. This door, oh, this door won't open. There's no door here. That's why it won't open. This one won't open. Almost. Come in. Fuck, I'm going in a circle. Alright, I'm gonna save this next place. I'm gonna edit. I'm going for a little dinner. Dins. My little nephew is so freaking adorable. You just opened the door. He's like, Craig, are you ready to go to Pappuccino's? Won't budge. What's going on, bro? I don't know where to go. Wait, what about my tips? My puzzle stuff. Ah, nothing. Anyway, we're going to pick it up tomorrow. I'm so keen to keep playing this game. We're going to finish it tomorrow for sure. Ladies and gentlemen of this esteemed community, which I love so very much, my time here is done. It is Thursday. The weekend is upon us. Tomorrow is Friday all day long. It starts in the morning and finishes in the evening. So make sure you here if you want to catch more. Bye, Smexy. Dead reply. Baba gorgeous. Always a pleasure to hang with you. Oh, wait. I saved. Let me get out of this. In your defense, I got super lost. You did also? Okay. Fresh brain tomorrow. I'll be able to figure this out for sure. Cheers, Bird. Thank you so very much. GG's. B-dub. Thank you for being here, bro. Always good to chat and hang out. Oryx, you might appreciate this. Took the ghosts almost 5 minutes to kill me on tier 2. Lol. Reached 16 max silver coins. How many hours have we got in the game, Salty? I didn't play yesterday. I only played the day before. I only got half an hour in the game. But today, I actually wanted to play some more. I'm going to go for dinner, but when I come back from dinner, I'm going to be working on some stream stuff for tomorrow, which isn't much. I just need to get my titles and everything done. And then I'm going to play some of that game tonight. Going to be good. Bye, Oryx Nerdies. Have an awesome evening. You too, Salty. Thank you so much, bro. Jojo, legend. Appreciate you, man. Have fun. You too, Ray. Enjoy your third playthrough of Silent Hill. I'm going to quickly check something here. Oh my gosh. And Silent Hill 2, they don't even have it on sale. There's this autumn sale at the moment. And Silent Hill 2 is not on sale. I thought it would be because, you know, with the release of the new Silent Hill, maybe they put that on sale. Thank you, Oryx. Lekker aunt. Nee, thank you so much, Pixie. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that raid. On pick. Too kind. We'll get there. Everyone's playing Ghosts of Utah. What are you playing tomorrow, Pixie? Sekira's on sale. Oh, but Sekira's a Souls-like game. You don't know yet. Maybe look at Megabonk. Yeah, have a look. I'm going to play it tonight. Yeah, with your knights, you fucking legend, lurked and loaded. Yo, Zanku Gaming, thank you so very much. What a champ. Appreciate you being there, Zanku. I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to hang some more, you don't have anywhere to be, you can be here. Or Pixie stream too. You can hang out in both of our streams. Get the both. If you got two monitors, you should put both me and Pixie up. You know? So if you get sick and tired of looking at my face, you can look at Pixie's face. You'll feel better about life. Have a good one, Daddy. You too, Rightskin. Thank you so much. Have a good one, folks. Oh, appreciate you. Hello. How the hell this guy? Hella delicious.
We raided Bird the other day. Let's raid Hella Delicious today. Let's go say what's up to him. He's very cool. So we do a Hella and a Bird raid. And Bird there. Hella. He is Tay. He really is. All right, let's go pop into his stream. He's an awesome human. Him and Bird. Let's go and show some support. Grab a raid message. Any raid message, you gorgeous human beings. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, like I just said earlier. We're going to have a good weekend. We're going to have a good rest of the Thursday. Eat something healthy. You know, look after yourself. Kiss your loved ones. Drink some water. Sarah. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everybody. Love you lots. Mwah! Thank goodness that's over. I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers. I'm only joking. Yakiko, I'm not tired. Love you guys.